What's going on, America? Your boy Decker here. 2022 is already kicking off, and where are we? Sunny California. Yuba City. Super excited to be here. I've been waiting because I've been stuck in snow for months, so I'm just so excited to be here just because of the weather. But the guy that brought us out here, Blaine Williams, I'm going to introduce you to him. He's going to tell you a little bit about Yuba City Demolition Derby.
Thank you, Track Shot, for coming out for us. We are super excited to have you out here for our 2022 Spring Extreme. So this is a first-year event we're putting on. It's something different than what we're used to. We typically run county fairs, so we wanted to, as a newer promoter, this is my fourth year promoting derbies. Typically promote county fair derbies. This is something I've wanted to do for a while. I've wanted to see a big show out in California. We're paying considerably higher than most of our shows. We've got great gifts for our drivers. We've got, speaking of drivers, we've got some incredible drivers here today. We've got 60 cars. So for most of the country, that may not be a big number, but for us out here with our typical 15, maybe 20 car shows, 60 drivers is huge. And the cool thing about it, and what I find to be really special, is that almost all 60 of these drivers are California drivers. They're all local, NorCal, Central California drivers, and they've come out to support us in a dream that we're excited to bring to life finally. So Spring Extreme is going to be awesome. It's a light build today. Well, for this show, fairly stock cars, as you can see. One of my favorite drivers, Dave Emery Jr. here. He is driving a 61 Galaxy. You're going to see a lot of old Fords, old Suicides. I think we've got some Cordovas. So you're going to see a lot of really cool cars. We've got a lot of great drivers. I'm super grateful for all the drivers that have come out, brought great cars. We haven't had a whole lot of issues with tech. And folks have really been willing to get behind us and make this thing come to life. I think that next year, if this thing is successful, then we will be putting another one on, and we are excited to invite the rest of the country to come out and derby with us. Let the California drivers show you how we do it and what we're all about. So, thank you, Track Shot, for coming out. We are extremely proud to be the first show to bring Track Shot to California. So, thank you again, and we'll see you later.
It's Farrell with Track Shot Live, all the way to Yuba City, California. Saw some guys over here, so I thought I would talk to them and see if they're going for a win. Or are they going for a Mad Dog?
We're going for 10 grand.
Are you? What's your name?
Chad Clark.
Chad, and you're running tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna run
tomorrow night.
The heat, and Justin Munch is gonna run the main. So you're
gonna drive in the heat. And
yep.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't tell anybody. You'll be all right.
They're not gonna know.
So you going to win it, or are you going for the Mad Dog?
Oh, we're going for the win.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 10 grand. Easy money.
For sure, huh?
No, I'm going out to get my ass kicked. Is what I want.
Is that your goals? Like, you know what? I'm gonna drive down there and I'm just gonna have them stomp the shit out of me. Is that?
Well, that's what's gonna happen. Because we're a solo car and there's a lot of family members here. So
the plan is I'm getting him to the main. He's gonna win the main.
You don't want to drive the whole thing?
Well, he won't let me.
He built the car.
What about this guy? What role do you play in this?
I'm here to drink beer and help them with all the shit they can't do.
Well, everybody's got a job, right?
And I'm good at both of them.
So which car? Which car are we driving? The wagon?
The wagon. Taco Bell wagon.
Taco Bell 44. That's the one.
Orville wagon.
That's the one to watch tonight?
Yep.
Taco Bell Orville.
Alrighty, guys. Well, hey, thanks. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Hey, can I get your name?
Andrew Ryan.
Andrew, and the question I have to ask is, are you going for a win, or are you going to get the Mad Dog?
Woo, I mean, it might be a Mad Dog type show for me because I'm not quite as built as most of these guys here, you know, so I'm just here for a good time this weekend and have some fun and run with 60 cars. Biggest show in California, I wanted to be a part of it, so I had to show up.
60 cars?
60 cars, guaranteed will be in, unless any of them get loaded up tonight, but yeah, 60 cars.
That's quite a big show.
It is. I mean, most of the time around in California, we get about 24 cars, right? If you hit 24 cars, that's a full-size show in California. So for 60 cars, that's more than twice of what we're used to around here.
You got to be more confident than, no, I'm just going to go run and I'm not built as well. Just go for it, man. Just let it hang out.
Aim low and shoot high. That's my motto. Yep.
And what's your number is gold?
Yeah, it's 58. I got the sticker still in the truck, so a friend of mine made them for me. We're gonna stick them on tomorrow.
Oh, so you haven't made it that far yet. So still a work in progress.
Hey, last chance. Our last second motorsports, right?
It's not any fun any other way. If you build it, and there's no fun in there without any panic.
My older brother helps me build the cars, and he's trying to tinker on stuff while we're waiting for tech. And I told him, I said, listen, there's plenty of time to do that tomorrow. We've already worked on this car for the last month. Let's just wait on it a little bit.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, thanks. Good luck.
It was nice meeting you, sir. You guys have a good night.
Everybody scatters.
You talk to him. You can say it.
Alrighty, man. What's your name?
Gage Flack.
Gage. And are you driving?
Yeah, this one right here.
Right here. And you going for the win? Or are you going for the Mad Dog? What are you going for?
Anything now. Just have fun.
It don't make a difference, huh?
No, just going.
What would you prefer?
Sometimes I like Mad Dog, but winning would be nice for a chance.
Well, then, go for it. Just the one guy I talked to, he's like, oh, I don't know. I'm just going to go out. My car's not built that well. So you have as good a chance as anybody does.
I mean, I try to build it the best I could to my knowledge that I know of the Lincoln. So we'll see what it does.
So how many derbies have you ran in? How long you been running?
This is my 4th, 5th year on my 9th derby now. 10th one, yeah.
Have you won any of those yet?
No.
But you will this one, right?
I'll try. Just Mad Dogs on some.
There you go. That's all right, though.
Yeah.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alrighty. We'll walk over here. The tech barn's right there. And Mr. Tix has got his head stuck in the car.
Wow. You know what? It could be worse. I could have something worse stuck in the car. But you know what, Farrell? Love what you're doing out there, man. That is awesome watching you play, have fun with those drivers and everything. But everybody out there in Track Shot Live world, we're going to take the walk through to the inspection barn. You've seen the suicides out there. Let's keep walking. Let's see what's going on. These boys in California, they're not afraid of anything. They'll take suicides. They'll take Buicks. I've seen some Chevys out there. It's just a lot of fun things. These guys are doing a minimal build that's level across every type of build of car. It's not a suicide that's gonna have the upper advantage. It's not a Buick, it's just all this good stuff. And then you walk up here and look at this. You got a metric. A metric is not afraid to go out against some suicides. You got a Roadmaster right here. The simple build, honest cage all the way through it. Good stock suspension, everything is just real. Now you come walking up in here, you got the good old Galaxy sitting there, 61, a unique, a little bit older than we see normally, but I think he's got it figured out. The Emery, he is one of the guys that's been around the area for a long time with the family, and they understand what it is about wrecking cars. And how about the paint job? Let's give it for Stars and Stripes right there, honoring the colors that we're so proud to be here for, right here in California, everybody. Are you shy, Dennis?
Am I shy?
Yes.
No.
Dennis is not shy. Dennis, what do you got here going in the inspection line?
We got a 65 Chrysler sitting here.
65 Chrysler. We call these pounders up north. What do you guys call them here?
A hunk of shh.
Hey, Dennis, this is PG-13, but I like how you stopped it right there. How are you going to go out there and run this thing, bud?
We're just going to go out there and have fun. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of good cars here, a lot of good drivers tonight, so we'll see what happens once we get out in that arena. You never know till you know.
I sure do like it when these things with the bumpers flip up, they lock in and they just stay there. They look nasty, but boy, they are a damaging piece. Hey, man, good luck out there. We appreciate the sport and Demolition Derby.
Thank you, sir.
All right, you guys, look at that. We've got great colors. We got great paint jobs. Now we're walking in here. This is how real it is here, folks. They got a lift. They pick them up in the air. They put them up. They look at everything from top to bottom, side to side, left to right, bumper to bumper, anything you want to say. That's what they're doing here. This is going to be a fair, clean, honest show. Trust me, I'm happy to be here. Track Shot Live all weekend long.
event tour shirt, whatever you want to call it.
All right. Hello, Track Shot Live world. We are here. We are totally stoked to talk about the great new apparel that we got going on. Hats, shirts, first ever tour shirt. We are totally stoked. It's almost like a Kiss concert or something like that.
Pretty close.
I love it.
You know, hey, America, remember, www.trackshotshop. That's where you're going to get all the apparel from us. And we just got our page reset. We got all new stuff coming out this year. Free 99s. If you didn't get your free 99 Skinny Yellin last year, you still can get it. We just put it back up today. Check out these cool simple shirts the Sauer did, these little tags. We got our stadium shirts, our on-air shirts, and like Tixie said, we have this new shirt out that has a list of every single show. Now, I know what you're saying. If you bought a shirt last year, you're saying, Decker, it took you a while to get that shirt to me, right? I want to take responsibility for that, America. That was my fault. I did not order enough off the bat, and then I had to reorder. I'm sorry. This year, I ordered a ton off the bat. So if you order today, they're going to put this shirt in a bag and ship it to you today. It was my fault, America. I don't usually say this. It usually is yours, but today I'm going to take this one. This one was my fault.
You know, the crazy thing is Gumby's not here to blame or anything like that. This just almost seems to be wrong. Josh Decker is finally stepping up for responsibility. Gumby, there it is.
It was my fault. So remember, everybody, Track Shot Shop. Go in there right now for us. Just so you know, all of you that bought apparel from us last year, you are the reason that we're still here this year. That a little bit that you spent on those shirts helped us get here this year. And I need it again. We need it again. Help us buy a shirt. We got super cool ones. TrackShotShop.com. We love you. 2022 is going to be killer. See everybody later. Peace.
All right, everybody, Farrell with Track Shot Live, Spring Extreme Demolition Derby from Yuba City, California. As always, live and free on YouTube. We have about 60 cars here tonight. We have so many cars to run through. Tech is just finishing up right now. We have two barns clear full of cars. Take a look at some of these cars. Some of these cars are built incredibly well. Some of these cars, I have no idea if they're built well or not. I have limited knowledge on a lot of these builds, but I know somebody who knows everything about Demolition Derby. Mr. Josh Decker right here.
Yes, there's a lot of people booing at home when you said that. I can feel them at home saying, this guy doesn't know anything. You're absolutely right, I don't. But let's take you through some of the cars, and then we're going to end up with Tixie, and he's the guy that's got all the little gold nuggets. But so take a look over here. I want to just show you what you're going to see different today is, you know, back east and in the Midwest, we see a lot of the same cars everywhere we go. A lot of caddies, a lot of Vicks, kind of the same things everywhere we go. I'm digging today. I'm digging it. There's so many different kind of cars. One thing that there's a ton of are these Sueys. Okay, now, you know, usually you go to a derby, you might see one, might see two. I think there's 10 plus here today out of the 60 cars here. Here, I want you to take a look. Here's a Chrysler Cordoba. Now, there's a pile of them. There's probably like 7, 8 Chrysler Cordobas. Supposedly, they're a dime a dozen. They get them $300-400 each. This one, this driver failed tech last night in another car. Went home, brought this here, started stripping it out back. This girl got done last night and passed tech today. So this is going to be kind of fun to watch because that's old school, right? Just stripping a Cordoba and sending it. I'm digging this. It's old school here. Another Suey here. Now, GMs, as you guys know, California, clean GMs everywhere you go. Pretty stuff. Really pretty stuff. Clean. These guys are talking about rust to me, and I'm like, show me it. It's not the same rust that I'm used to. They don't know New York rust like I do. Some old stuff. You're going to see a lot of 58, 59, all the way up to 62, maybe some 63 Fords. As you guys know, those are cars that you're going to want to use the back. Suicides are cars you want to use the front. But these girls here, you're going to want to see them using the back tomorrow. Some more GMs. Let's see. I do see a caddy over here. Oh, Bill, let's keep moving. Two-door caddy. I guess California's full of them. These are like simple to get out here. These are just simple, but look at Rivera's car here. Beautiful. I'm not even sure exactly what it is. 57, 58. Pretty cool looking car though, Bill. You don't see a lot of these in New York. You can't even find these things. And these are just a regular car that they're smashing out here. Let's go look over here on this other side. Now, as you guys know, Decker's loving the old Chrysler wagons. Of course I am. I kind of love these girls. I know at your screen you're saying, well, those are junk, Decker. I love them. T-Bird, mid-60s. These are light cars. This is going to be fun to watch. This is one's like a little bee that can just fly around and nail everybody. Some more GMs here. Cordoba looking good. This is this young man's first Cordoba he ever built. Glass houses everywhere. Suey, right? Look at all these cars, man. It's like the old days. Remember when you used to go to your county fair and there'd be just random stuff getting junked? That's what you guys are going to see today. Now, we're not done. This is just one barn. These are the final cars that went through tech. Let's roll to the next barn here, Bill. And I dug this because last night they were nuts. If you were watching my lives, you saw me get kicked out of this barn. Take a look at this Buick real quick, Bill. Look at this beautiful paint job. Wow, Buick. Now, if you're at home and you say, Decker, how do you know it's a Buick? You ever see this? I'm going to show you inside this room, but that's Buick. You can see it a mile away every time. All right, so I see our man Tix. He's trying to find some tips and tricks, see where everyone's cheating. And if anyone's going to be able to find cheaters, it's a guy that cheats every time he runs. So here he is, Mike Tix. What do we got over here?
Boy, I tell you what, I don't see any cheating here. I see some clean cars. These cars are built with respect, and these inspectors here are doing nothing but respect on this stuff. This is amazing. You know, you come through here and you take a look at this stuff, you guys, you got Dobas, you got GMs, you got Chrysler wagons, you got Fords. Look at this, Fords, Lincolns. Not only you grab some metric cars, it's kind of sneak on in. And boy, I'll tell you what, that track that they got out there has got a couple dirty little corners in it where, boy, I think somebody could get stuck in there. One of these metric cars that has great steering and great speed and light is going to just chew stuff up at times. They got to keep them clean because they don't have the weight that the other cars do. But then you jump right in here. I know we talked to this man before. You got yourself a nice old pulley pounder here. This thing's going to be awesome and fun to watch this thing go. Whole different, unique style of build. They got a simple bumper bracket that can only go back 10 inches. And that's what it is. They stop at that. And that's where the weld is. That's where everything stops right there. They keep it honest and clean. You keep walking on down, you're getting into the Sueys. I mean, there are Lincolns here for days and days and days. You got the long trunk. You got the short trunk. You got everything here. Now, the question is, will these Suicides be able to keep the steering on in comparison to the GMs? That is a scary question right there because this track is hard, dirty, traction. You get one bad hit and they push you sideways, boy, I think you could be losing some steering. But I'm going to tell you what, look at the beautiful builds and the time that these people took to make these things look great for television. They knew Track Shot Live was going to be here, and they put that extra effort in to make them look good. So thank you, California, for that. And then every once in a while, you got to get a used car. I mean, this used car, you think about it. It's already got the tin trimmed. It's away from the wheels. It's already starting to go up here in the back a little bit. The used car may have the upper advantage also. But the one thing I want to point out is take a look back there, Bill. Look at how these guys are cutting these wheel wells out. They're already getting that tin away from those wheels because they do not have much time to work on these things. They are limited on time. So if you've got a bunch of tin that is up against that wheel and you got to focus on that, boy, that's going to be a problem. You're going to be eating up all your time to get tire clearance, and you should be fixing something else. Gotta love the two-doors. Two-doors are still soft and sweet, but like I'm saying, and then you come on in and you get into the GMs again. You know, they're trimming the tin. They're getting all that stuff away also. They're thinking for the feature. They got to make it through that heat, but they got the feature because that's where the cash is. $10,000 to win, and they are fighting for it. Then you get into the old pinches. These things are just fun. You watch them. These guys love to drive straight forward. They're okay wrecking stuff. They know what they're here for. They're just here to wreck, have fun, and just kiss the trophy girl at the end for that Mad Dog. That Mad Dog is still paying some stupid, crazy cash. And that is it. California has never paid out this kind of money before. And I'll tell you what, Blaine and crew at the Extreme, Spring Extreme, has totally stepped up. They have raised the level of the bar. It is going to make every promoter out here in California chase them to this level of a show. This is the biggest show California has ever seen. This is absolutely wonderful. Oh my God. Have we got old Fords? Look at the old round taillights. This stuff is so cool. You know what? The Midwest doesn't see old iron like this. This is why I am so excited to be down here and be part of this thing. And then all of a sudden you step over to the Buick. The old roof rack Buick. Oh, skin dogs at home loving this thing. But guess what, Peaches? You ain't here. You missed out. You guys, this is absolutely wonderful. Now, let's take this car. You got an old Buick roundback wagon. It has got the steering, stock steering. These cars are all sitting on stock steering. This car right here can handle those hard corners, those hard shots. It'll bend, it'll fold, it'll manipulate, but you don't normally lose your steering. The old Fords, the old Suis, that's the downside of them. They may have a couple more hits in the strength of the car, but one of the weak sides is chasing that steering, so they're gonna be protecting that stuff. But you got the old roundbacks going at it. T-Bird next to it. Right here, another Sui. Questioning the steering, short hood, wide fender. You can't tie everything together to keep it locked in quite like that GM over there, but it has so many other places of attachment throughout this car up front that makes this thing hard. So it's straightforward. And I'll tell you what, most suicide drivers don't know what reverse is or a back bumper. So they're not worried about the trimming back here so much because they've got it all the way through. But now look at this one. This car is a great example. We got a nice used car again, hard front end, and look at this back here, Bill. Look at how this thing is just folded in. It's beautiful. Rolled in 90. Leaf springs are rolling perfect. Leaf springs are loose on the bottom side. Got the window bar. Everything's locking in perfect here, so you just know the rear end of this car is where it needs to be. So this is a lucky form for this one, but it might have used an extra couple hits, and who knows, was that hit that could have won him $10,000? But you never know. Old Galaxies, 61 Galaxies right here. The Emery family, they've got these things figured out. They've been running them for years. You look at the simple steering, you look at everything that they got put together, they have hit all the key points on these cars. Wonderful builders, and I heard they know what the right pedal is. They're gonna go for it. More Suis, just keep it coming, keep it coming. Come on, Bill, let's check this out. We got one more bright yellow, number 70, Mad Mike's Racing. This thing right here, clean, simple, honest build. Got the nice 72 on this one. Got a flatter bumper to keep that thing nice and square. Everything's tied together where it's supposed to be. Got a nice long cage. Kind of funny. Come on in here, look at this, Bill. We've got this side back here. He's still got the deck in the back here. Got it all tied in back here together. Used all the factory parts, tied it in the way that the rules are allowed to do that. And that's a benefit for these cars. Gonna hold it together. Beautiful, clean pillars. Top window land. Oh, we don't have window lands in Minnesota. We don't even have wagons in Minnesota, but this thing is just clean, beautiful, nice. Trunk laid down in just a little bit on the gate. That thing should roll back up in there nice. These are the cars that can take bad shots from all over. This is a protected car, but there's a dirty, nasty corner on both ends that this big old beast could get stuck in, and then somebody like this round wagon here coming right at him, Mopar, nothing but forward bumper, could eat one of these cars up in the corner. So that's it's a dangerous decision as to what car to bring. Because just remember, everything that happens in the track stays on the track. You can get eaten up in a corner. It don't matter what car it is, but I'll tell you what, there's gonna be some great person in here kissing that trophy girl for $10,000. And guess what? You guys get to watch it live. Track Shot Live, free 99, always. That's what we do.
What's going on, America? We're finally here, California, Yuba City. We've been waiting all day. We've been up forever because we're time zoned so off that Tix and I were up very early this morning, and it feels like it's been a whole day, and it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we got a full night of action ahead of us. Farrell here with me, Tixie here with me. Fun day today. We're here. California stock, pretty much a stock class, we're going to call it. Not bone stock, but it's a stocker class tonight. 58 cars here. We're going to run, it's going to be a quick one tonight. We're going to run 4 heats, Consi feature. That's going to be our night. I mean, it's for California. This is a huge show. All the drivers are excited about it. We've been talking to the driver. Tix, you got to hear last night. There's drivers that are yammed up to be here and run against 60 other cars.
Yeah, they're absolutely pumped because, the thing of it is, folks, is, there's some names out here you don't hear that much because these guys are California locals, but these are the hard hitters, the bad ASSs of California right here. These guys are mainly from Central Cal, Northern Cal is where these guys are from. You have to understand, you go from the top of California to the bottom of California, it's like 15 hours. I mean, it is spread out. So, I mean, this is like spreading out 5 different states here. And but it's just here in California. We did get somebody to come across from Canada.
Yes. Yes.
So that's really awesome. But, I mean, these are the big names of California here. Granted, I know you guys are thinking like, oh, there's some names that we see from, other shows that run nationally and stuff like that. Yeah, some of those guys are missing. But these are truly the legendary hard hitters and of Demolition Derby in California.
Yeah, and to touch on something, we have so much to talk about tonight, but to touch on something we've been talking about this weekend, guys on the East Coast, anyone in the country, from the north of California to the south is 15 hours, right? Think about that. Where do you live? If you drove south 15 hours, where do you end up? Different worlds, right? I talked to some of these guys out here from Northern California that they don't even know the promoters in Southern California. But for me, that'd be like going to South Carolina. That's how far, that's how big California is, and there's tons and tons of derbies in California, and we're excited because we're bringing you up north. We're going to bring you a second one May 1st. We're going to be in Red Bluff, and I'm excited to show West Coast, right? As an East Coast boy, I've always wanted to be here.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something. God, if I had north out of my place 15 hours, I'd be at the North Pole.
Antarctica, yeah, or North Pole, right. Santa Claus.
Yeah, no, but that is a really neat thing here. As I got a great experience to walk around the track or walk around the pits here today for a while. And I can't, just how many people that we know out here from all the different shows and everything like that, and just being Track Shot Live and having some great catch-up time with these guys out here and meeting some new great faces and everything like that. I come from Minnesota nice. Dang it, we have been all across the country with Track Shot Live, and I have not found a bad state yet. And I mean, so it's so awesome. So the open arm welcomes out here and telling us, thank you so much for coming out here. Thank you for putting California in the world map of Demolition Derby. No, thank you guys for getting us out
believing in us. Yeah, to get you out.
Thank you.
Yes. No, absolutely right. And Farrell, you're a Utah guy, so California is not that far, but it is a lot different weather here than even in just a couple states away.
It's so nice here. Hey, today setting up, what's Bill say? Ooh, it's so hot. I'm like, it's 64 degrees.
Yeah.
We're not used
How
to
is
it.
it hot?
We had to put the pop-up up for Bill.
He's
all right, Bill.
He's our diva.
Yeah.
He's
He'll
our
take
diva.
Skinny's spot for a while when Skinny's not here. No, it is going to be a good day, guys, and we're kicking off. Power Wheels just got done. We're going to kick pretty much right into action. You're going to see action. Now, we got a bunch of new stuff for you today. One, I'm so excited to bring you guys our AB Cat Tech Skycam live drone that Bill got. And this is exciting as heck, right? We're going to have that camera floating right over them cars over there. You're going to be able to look right down on them motors. You're going to be seeing them guys right close. We are working on bringing better and better production every time. And this year, I'm excited because we're going to keep getting better and better and better as everyone's voting against us, right? Or are you voting with us? We're going to get better and better whether you like it or not. And we're going to keep making it free. That's the main thing. And I appreciate you guys being patient with us because, we're just a bunch of hillbillies putting on derbies, and we had to start at the base, and each year we've grown and grown, and where Track Shot has come from where you were on with me your first time, you on with your first time with us, we were a lot farther along.
Yeah, way further along.
Yes.
But we're totally enjoying the advancements that are going on and taking it slowly and understanding the different directions that we go with stuff. And Bill updating technology and everything like that. And, the thing is, technology changes every single day, and to keep on top of it like Bill is just absolutely cool. And just like a simple thing, like there's an airport, you guys, really close to here. And Bill had to figure out drone permitting and everything like that, how to do this stuff. So it's like,
so if you see a Boeing 727 come out of the air tonight, it was Bill's drone.
Bill did it.
But he has the aviation standards, if anyone asks.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes.
He is okay.
Yeah. So it's really cool. So like I say, we ran into problems, and Bill, we got this. He's got this, right in. So Spring Extreme 2022 right here, Blaine and crew. You guys seen his interview earlier in the show. Absolutely amazing. This guy is so proud to step up and bring a whole new level of Demolition Derby to California as a whole. You guys heard about it, that yes, this is like the largest derby that California has had. Huge payout, everything. These guys put a lot on the line to put a national quality show right here in the base of California, right outside of Sacramento in farm country. I'm missing the right word. I'm looking for it, but it just, thank you for taking the belief in the risk for our sport to do something great like this for your state. So it's hats off to you guys for that.
Well, and the nice thing with Blaine Williams is the promoter today, and a couple of months from now we're going to be back and we're going to be with Jess Williams, no relation, in Red Bluff. But talking to both of them is, they've been derbying in California their whole life. It almost is exactly the same story as you and I. We've been derbying our whole life. We eventually say, like, we need to make some changes in our local sport and make them better.
Yeah.
Both of these guys have jumped up to make California. They're trying to put California on the map. They want you to come. They want you to come. So next year, if you're saying, babe, I don't care where you live, what state, babe, let's just go to California in the middle of the winter and let's drag a derby car. I'm telling you, just being in the sun today was worth the travel. It was worth everything,
nice.
Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Don't even bring a car. Just jump on a flight. Come on out here with the backpack clothes and just the will to have fun.
True. Yes.
Tix mentioned something last night when we were at the hotel about destination derbies. This would be a perfect one to come to.
Yes.
Right in the springtime. It's so nice here.
This place is so full of nuts, too. Pecans, walnuts, pistachios.
Agriculture.
Nuts.
In case you were worried,
natural
agriculture.
Nuts.
And yes, it
They're
is. There's a
everywhere.
lot. It was interesting to see that.
We
different
learned
world.
Chickens.
Chicken, yeah.
The town, there's just roosters running around the town,
Free range.
Free range chickens.
and a lot of big giant cats that look like they've been eating those chickens.
They were climbing in the storm drains.
cats were
That big
huge.
that big tabby cat. I didn't think it was going to fit in that hole. Also, down in there, it's like,
A lot different wildlife than we thought are going to be here.
yep. But there's a lot of nuts.
Yes, acres and acres. That is true.
Yeah, no, it was really cool. It was actually out. I did not know, and I'm going to sound like an idiot right here, but I did not know a cashew grew on a tree. I thought it was a root. I thought it grew on the ground and that. But cashew trees. So they got those out here, and they were talking about almond trees.
Yeah.
And they said that the huge crop, they are taking out a lot of other nuts trees and putting in almond trees. That is getting huge with almond milk and everything like that. Plus, they grow a
could
ton
see
of
that.
rice over here. So we're down in the valley in between two big ranges, and this is a big agricultural valley here. And the capital of Sacramento, the capital of California is Sacramento, and it's just down south of us a little bit. So it's really neat getting some history from our Uber driver and everything. And
I actually enjoyed that.
yeah, it was great. It was absolutely great.
Yeah, we had
So-
an Uber driver from Pakistan that just became an American citizen, and it was cool. It was a great family story. He sends money back to his family, and now his family's coming to America. He's like the rich of his family, right? And it was just cool to hear it because it was like the American way. I love hearing the American dream, right? And my mom was an immigrant. My mom was born in Argentina and came to America. And I know how big that is to people that come from countries that weren't great. So it was kind of cool to listen to. We're in California. We're talking to this guy from Pakistan. It's like there's a lot of mixture in this car right now.
It's exactly.
He was a good dude.
Yeah, no, it was a ton of fun. And then, to get Farrell to come on out here and join in with us also, he's a ton of fun. And, the people that don't really know Farrell, he hasn't been on all that much, but he has done a couple shows with us. And he's a blast to get along and everything like that. He's an old veteran derbier himself.
Oh, you're so nice.
And, he's got bad knees and stuff like that, but, we don't hold that against him.
I am a little crippled up, yes.
But, no, so it's you guys get a chance to see Farrell and have fun with him and everything, and he blends just in with everybody else because he picks on us just as we pick on him.
Well, you don't know this at home, but Farrell's famous from him and Bill used to do a show called Crowd Surfing, and we kind of did a little bit. That's what you saw in those videos today. That's Farrell's specialty, is just running into groups of people and just starting conversations, and it's fun to watch. And you're actually really great at it. So I'm glad to have you, because maybe today do a little on track. That's your specialty, is interviews.
Yeah, I'll run out there if I can.
Well, yeah, you should hobble. You
All
should
right,
hobble,
yeah.
because I don't have insurance on us. I don't need you getting hurt at work.
God, and I'm sorry, I'm sucking down that tea. I have heartburn. We had pizza today, and all of a sudden, in the last minute, this heartburn
He
just
sounds like Skinny over here. This pizza's horrible. This gives me heartburn. This Decker sucks.
That's all we get. He throws us down a $5.99 pizza.
Oh my!
and said,
It was
"Here,
$7. It was $7.99.
I enjoyed it, Josh.
Thank you. Somebody's
yes.
appreciative.
You were such a wuss, Farrell."
You're on next time too.
Right on.
All you got to say is one good thing about Decker, and he feels good about himself, and he's like, "I like you a lot
My emotions
more."
are easy,
Yeah.
Just pump me up, and I love you.
What does that say about the caliber of people you hang out with?
No, absolutely.
One-
They
one
all just
comment
fill
makes
my
you
head.
happy and-
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Okay, so back to what we're actually here for, Demolition Derby, you guys. We are so excited to be opening up the season here, right here in Yuma City, California. We have been waiting for this. Everybody was kind of, not everybody, but people like, God, when are you guys gonna get on? You guys should get a winter show. You should get this, I truly think, Decker, I think with Blaine reaching out to you and you guys talking about getting into California, I was with Jess at a large show, Jess Williams, for the next show that's in Cali, and we were beating down ideas and everything like that, and then Decker got in with Blake, and we're sitting here, next thing you know, these two shows are coming up, and it's like here we are, trackshotlive.com, all the way over here in the West Coast. So now truly, we are from East Coast to West Coast.
I've had a lot of people tell me over the days that you got to get out of your hometown. Are you guys really coast to coast? Last year we were in Washington, and Washington to New York, people were telling me we weren't coast to coast. So I doubled down on you. We got 2 Cali shows in Maine. Okay, we are coast to coast now. Don't tell me we're not.
Yeah. And the funny thing is yes, granted, track shots at some of Decker's shows, track shots at a show of mine, and stuff like that. But we'll give up our shows to let somebody else to try to find the next new bigger show or anything like that.
We've made our areas famous, right? You get your area. Let's make your area famous.
Get a hold of us. Let's do it.
We're full for this year, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Next year.
How about Mobridge? We're talking about shows. We are absolutely pumped. Talking to some of the locals over there, they're just tweaked that we're coming back, and the town, the community, and everything is getting further or more and more behind it, and it's just they're using it for their personal advancement over there. And Mobridge is just a awesome show, and
they're growing every year.
Yeah.
I'll pump us up for us a minute. Mobridge, when we started, was a smaller show, and they were struggling to get cars. And Orth told me last year, we grew huge, and he's telling me that people are already trying to get in for this year, and we're going to be back at Mobridge, so get signed up. That is one of the best damn derbies up that way, man. And I love it there. I love the track, the action, and you guys are actually good at comment. The one time you guys are good in commentary, Yeah. Out of 18 of them, you got it once.
Yeah, and then he says damn derby, and it's like, my goodness, and we were talking about one down in Nebraska. You must have just walked right into the damn derby, down there.
That was good, too.
Yeah, Will Steinbeck and group down there, they're putting in, the damn derby. We're going to be back there again this year. But, one of the really cool things is we have our event shirt this year, our tour shirt. That was Josh Decker thinking I joked about the Kiss concert and everything like that. But that's what he wanted to be part of, something just like that, where you got a tour shirt and where it's like you can put that thing on and have fun with it.
Well, can I tell you a funny story? My girlfriend sells shirts apparel at our shows, and her friend says right to us, why do you not have event shirts? Her son races four-wheelers. Every single one we go to, I buy an event shirt. I never skip one. I buy one every time. If they were here, I would buy them every time. And I'm not a person that goes to. I haven't done a lot of concerts and stuff, but people that go to concerts, you get the shirt, right? And I thought, let's take that premise, right? If we're going to be at your show or you're going to be at our show or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, one of the other super cool things is, you know, like folks, if you guys have got a show going on out there and everything like that, and you need some assistance on apparel and everything like that, please reach out to us, because Bull Shirts, one of our great sponsors, is doing, you know, it's helping us out in amazing ways, you know, getting bigger and better apparel out there and everything like that. So, you know, we can help you out, man, get you in contact with Bull Shirts and get that cool swag out there. But, you know, as we say, you know, get on TrackShotShop.com.
That's what I want to talk about. You guys saw a quick commercial. Over the wintertime, I actually shut it down because I wanted to clean it back up and start fresh again. And we have. We came up with a bunch of new shirts. Some of the old ones we had last year. If a lot of people bought them free 99 skinny ones, which me personally, just looking at it gives me a headache. But a lot of people bought it. And then I was getting people saying, like, where are they? I want to buy more of them. We put them back up. And I ordered a ton of them. They're sitting there. So, again, I want to apologize because I made a mistake last year. I was amazed by the support you guys gave us, right? So
Yeah.
I screwed up. I did not order enough shirts. So when you guys went and ordered them, we already sold them all. And then I had to order more, and they had to be printed and then shipped out. I'm sorry. I got ahead of that. I got yelled at a lot.
Somebody has to do it.
A lot. And I fixed it, and we won't have that problem this year. So order right now. Go to Track Shot Shop right now for us. Just order a shirt. We got some really cool ones, and they'll get shipped right out to you, I promise. We'll be more efficient. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. You know, it's he was forced into that apology. I made him.
You son of a! It's not true at all. No. I felt guilty about it because we try to be as good as we can, but you know, I made mistakes. But it was learning. It's learning, and hopefully this year we don't make them. So, but we got new hats. Check out these hats. These are on the site.
Yeah,
these are on the site. We got now. Let me tell you about these guys right here. You see how a lot of times people make the hats that are real short and you can't even get it over your ears? Like, I try to go outside in the wintertime because it's cold at my house and I can't get it over my ears. These are awesome. I bought these specific even for myself so I can pull it over, get nice and warm in the wintertime. Get on the website, get yourself a nice TSL hat.
But the second he takes it off, he does go in the mirror and redo his hair. So,
oh my gosh.
Are you
Are you on my side or his side?
I'm just wondering.
No.
you want to get in the middle?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
But no, hey, the apparel is totally awesome, you guys, and we got some. Great...
I'm sorry. Last one.
Oh.
We got these too because I got Sauer made this cool little tag, and it's like, hey, let's make these on there. These are on sale. I gave us a little bit of a discount, so if you go buy these today, they're on sale a little cheaper.
That is the coolest logo.
I love it.
Yeah, it's
so
fun,
cool.
fun and simple.
And Sauer, like, we are graffiti, right? I think the shirt just fits us.
Yeah, absolutely. We are all rough.
We are, yes, we are rough. Okay, so we are just waiting.
How about our apparel right here that we're wearing for Spring Extreme?
Yes.
Blaine and crew, thank you so much. You know, they got some awesome swag here too, and it's a lot of proud people walking around the facility with good swag on. So I love seeing that. You know, all of this stuff absolutely helps support this stuff. You know, I mean, putting up a $10,000 purse, I mean, that's just first place. There's plenty of other money to be given out. All that little stuff helps and everything. So,
and promoters, please. If you're at home and you're like, hey, I dig shirts, I dig hats, you can do these at your show, and all you got to do is call us.
Yeah.
We can hook you up with somebody that will take care of you front to back, beautiful designs, cool designs, whatever you're dreaming for your show, they'll make it happen. Hit us up. We'll help you hook you up with Bull shirts. They've been killing it for us.
Yeah.
I can't even talk about the thousands and thousands of shirts that they have printed for us. Yeah. And the Derby world. I mean, they've been printing shirts for so many drivers, so many promoters. Get on board. If you're wondering, where do I get these cool shirts for my shows? Hit us up. We'll help you. You don't have to pick up. I'm sorry. Yeah. We don't have to live stream your show to help you all the time.
No.
We are marketing and advertising geniuses. Let us help you. Hit us up. We can help you with things like this.
Yeah, how about at the Kalahari, the Track Shot live party at the Kalahari, the towels that they did.
Those are great.
The towels were a ton of fun. It was a hit for a lot of people and everything like that. So it's not just shirts, it's not just hats. They can take care of anything, and they can do tents, they can do banners, they can do everything. So, and like I say, we're definitely, you know, giving them some kudos here. They are one of our great sponsors and assist us in many different ways, and we can't thank that group enough.
Can you do me a huge favor? I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, here we go.
You see Blaine walking?
I do.
Can you say, Blaine, please do not forget that we need our driver's list pretty soon before the heat number one.
I'll go right now.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. With the bad knee thing.
Well, I'll watch you hobble.
Yeah. Ask him for a
I'll
roll.
give you some Advil. Poor Farrell. I've been working him.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, no, we're super, super pleased to have Farrell on for some of the shows this year and stuff that he can blend on in and everything like that. He's a great asset to the group.
Well, in America, remember, the country's so big, and now with gas prices like they are, we know them flights are going to go up. So we have guys all over the country that are going to jump in for us, and it could be you. It may be you. And we'll talk about that later in the season. But we're going to get some people on Track Shot, some new faces, and bring this to your local town. And, hey, we're all across the country, so don't tell me we're nowhere near you.
Yeah,
we are going to be
exactly.
somewhere near you. It might be a couple hours away, but come find us. Come hang out with us. Come chill with us.
Yeah.
Last night we were at a pre-party here having some beers, they gave free beer and free barbecue, which was fantastic to every driver that was here. 40 of the 58 came in tech last night,
Yes.
so it worked.
Yes.
It was cool.
Yes.
It was cool.
Yep. And, it was really neat to get these guys through the inspection line and have a little bit of time just to sit down and talk and enjoy. So, I mean, that was really cool to have that position. And like I said, we got to meet some new people out here. It's
Awesome.
He's keeping it warm in his pocket for you.
Well, actually, you're the best at this, and
I'm not the best.
I'm sick of the hate mail I get when I butcher names. Who's picking names here?
I'll do one. I'll do heat one.
Well, if you screw up, no one's, it's.
yeah.
All right.
Then they'll message you.
I can barely pronounce my own name.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right, so now they got the third 3 generations.
Real quick story as they're doing this. When you get done tonight watching, stay on YouTube. Write in Motor Madness Reno. Go back and watch it. Some of the drivers you're going to see here tonight, some of the icons of California that I fell in love with, that were famous to me, you're going to see here tonight. And you're going to see them in Red Bluff. But to me, they got famous back down on Motor Madness in Reno. You're going to see Mike Doyle, the winner of that. The first thing that I watched on Demolition Derby on cable TV, the guy that won it is running tonight in the yellow. Tom Chivers is out there. And we're going to have Tom Chivers on a little bit later. Tom Chivers was on the original Motor Madness also, and I want to talk about that with him because he motivated. I'm here today probably a little bit because of Tom Chivers. You guys like Tom Chivers.
And the thing of it is these legends, it's one of those things that they don't get the recognition that they should in many different ways. They kind of just get, they retire and they're just done.
Without these guys, we wouldn't be here.
Absolutely.
And we wouldn't have learned as much, right? Because these are the guys that were learning. They went through the old tricks, weld in the rear. The old simple ones of rod shifter. Just real cut behind the firewall. Put your torsion bars up.
Yeah.
I dig this. I dig this.
This is cool as heck. Giving props to these people, these guys, and God, you just can't say thanks enough to the. They didn't give up. They kept the sport going. I mean, some of these, we're coming through tough times of economics right now in our society today. These guys went through some super hard times.
Yes.
I mean, they were Derbian when it struggled to put food on the table, and these guys figured out how to keep doing this and have fun.
The gentleman out there that's the tallest, he's got the 2 or smaller guys around his arms. He's running today, 62 years old. He's still running
big guy
today.
with the Panama jacket.
Yeah, he's excited to run today. 62, he said, still pounding.
That's
cool.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's great when you can see this stuff and give thanks to them. So
Can you put your password in? You mind? I wanted to look at that one. So a couple things I wanted to talk about. Well, I got a million things I want to talk about, but let me get back out of here. Can you get me to the? We got a whole bunch of sponsors this year. Sorry, I'm screwed up because Bill's got my phone, so I can't do anything myself. So what's exciting is, first off, the amount of shows that we're going to, because again, we're everywhere. What's that beeping?
I have no idea.
It's probably not good. Oh no, is it my?
it ain't my phone.
Can you hear it at home?
Yeah, I heard a beep.
Okay.
I heard it beep.
When
The
something
microphone
shuts
dying.
off.
No,
When
the
something
microphone's
shuts off. It's like what's shutting off.
Yeah. So soon.
Bill will know. But anyways, we got, okay, so I just wanted to touch on, we got AB Cat Tech back. I'm so AB Cattech last year was so fantastic for us. We love them so much. Their whole group, they're going to be at Demolition Derbies. They're going to be at Demolition Derbies that we are at. We almost had them here, but we're going to get them all over the country. And when yours a Track Shot show, we're going to try to get AB Cattech there. Bring your cores. Show up. Top dollar these guys are paying for this stuff. Top dollar. I wonder if it's my phone that you got to check on that. It's like, we're off air. We do. He says,
Can
I
you hear that
I
beeping
don't
at
hear
home?
anything, guys. Shut up.
Somebody that I know
Wait.
text me and tell me if you can hear the beeping at home.
Yeah, he's not worried about it. Bill's not worried about it.
Oh, well.
He
then.
said it's okay. Don't worry about
Bill's
it.
not
It's a
worried about it.
bomb.
I'm not worried about it. It's a bomb. Don't say that. Shit.
We're not in the airport. You can say bomb anywhere you want as long as you're not in an airport.
Real back to, I want to talk about sponsors real quick because I see we're about to pull cars out. The water truck's coming right now. So AB Cattech's back, which we're going to talk about AB Cattech a million times this year. They're going to be at a bunch of shows. And again, just so you know, if you think cats are down, I just talked to Brad, and I heard the old man, he's a driver backwards, right? Yeah.
Now
we got,
batting. We're in a stadium.
no.
We got an echo. Sounds kind of cool, actually. Reverb.
How about now?
No, still
Got it.
Still got the reverb. Still.
Gorgeous galaxies here.
That's kind of cool. I'm kind of digging it.
What's that?
I'm kind of digging the echo.
Yeah.
It sounds like we're in a big stadium. Now, oh, there's
There
gone.
it is.
It's
Much
gone
better.
now. Yes.
Okay, Bill, you fixed it.
Yeah.
Bill knows when I'm staring him down.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, Josh, I'll
All right.
fix it.
All right, I'm on
Jeez,
this.
Josh,
I'm on
lay
this.
off
I'm on
me.
this.
Sorry, Bill.
Josh is over there
Yeah.
talking, gritting his teeth.
I get you guys know me.
right now.
I'm an emotional roller coaster. We know this.
Hey, I got to throw out a big birthday here real quick,
Yeah,
though.
go
We
ahead.
normally don't do this, but Steve Nygaard, man, totally appreciate what you guys do. Right there. You guys have a great and wonderful birthday, and enjoy Track Shot Live today, folks.
Definitely. Yeah, I want to say we got some big sponsors. A couple stepped up huge. Indy CNC, them cool wheels. I mean, they're making so many new things. They're making things for your computer holders. They're making a beer holder for your car for when you're working on it. It's great. Indy CNC. We hooked up with them at Deadman last year. We did one event with them. We gave away some wheel centers, which we're going to do again. They gave us another one. There they are on your screen.
Right
Get a hold
there,
of these guys
right
on
there.
Facebook. Listen, wonderful guys, and they took right off. We were such a great partnership that they called me and said, hey, we got to do another year of it. So thank you, Indy CNC. We're going to shoot some videos with them.
Yeah.
They're going to be on air. We're going to do some fun stuff, give away some product. And another one, Cannonball Derby. Cannonball Derby products stepping up. He wanted us last year. I screwed up. I can tell you how many times I screwed up all day long today. I screwed up on this one, but we got him this year. You know, one of the things we want to do for you guys this year is everyone's always looking for vendors to buy Derby parts, right? We're making some new ones famous, some ones that have been around that you never heard of but have been around for a while in their area. We're going to make them famous. And Cannonball Derby products, go to them right now. Are you on your phone? Go to Cannonball. Check out the great stuff that they have. Indy CNC has great stuff on there. Gray Area is another one that I was talking to Ralph from Gray Area. He's been around forever doing W body parts, but he's moved a little bit. Now he's doing steering components.
Yep.
Steering components is big, and tires and rims.
Yes.
So go to Gray Area, Indy CNC, and Cannonball Derby. They stepped up huge for us this year. I want to get it right off my chest and say thank you, man. We can't explain. All three of you guys have been great. And go to their website right now, like them. And if you know what, message them. Say, hey, what do we got? What can we buy? We seen you on Track Shot. We're ready to spend our money. Spend it with these guys because they helped us get here today.
And please do remember that these folks, all of these great sponsors, allow us to keep the financial impact on these promoters to a minimum.
Correct.
You know, it's people ask, what truly is Track Shot Live? Track Shot Live, we want to look at it as a marketing tool, a marketing device.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yes, you get to watch an amazing event at home for free, but I mean, think of it as a marketing device. That's what we want to do, is we want to get your show out there and put it bigger and better than ever. Use Track Shot Live to advertise for your local city and everything like that to make it bigger and better.
100%. We are going to live stream it. It's all the extra stuff around it that makes it great. And that great video we did with Blaine today, or last night actually, those are little things we want to bring you. We want to bring you the promoter. So if you're at home watching, you guys remember the old days where you used to drive to a derby with your friends? You would watch it and say, next year I'm going to come to this if I like it. You remember them days?
Oh, yeah.
No, we are your year. We are your you're watching it right here. You got to meet Blaine. Now you can message him. You know exactly who you're talking to. He's a great guy. You know what the venue looks like, the track looks like, the action looks like, the car builds look like.
You're giving
Show
me,
up
you're giving
next
me
year.
goosebumps talking about this stuff. It's just
Show up next year.
Yeah, no, and that is the real. That is real. It's like we talk about destination derbies and stuff like that. Let us introduce you to the destination derby. Get yourself a backpack, jump on a flight, come on out here, get a hotel and enjoy this stuff and see the great parts of the country that we are so privileged to see.
100%.
We
are blessed.
Oh, absolutely. No doubt about it.
There's no doubt about it. I never thought I'd see the whole country of Demolition Derby, and I've been that lucky.
Josh Decker is the first time in California right now for him. This is the first time. So, it was awesome. He had to put up with me for 5 hours on an airplane next to him. But, it was doable. So
I didn't want to tell you, but I slept most of it. You were talking.
Well, I kept talking. I never knew you were sleeping. I love hearing my voice.
No, thank God you were on that flight with me. That was a long one. But I'll tell you what, we had this long flight. It looks cold. We can see the mountains and the snow. And all of a sudden you land and it's like, oh.
Yeah, it was.
We're in California. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
That is the really cool thing. And like Blaine was making the comment last night, thanking us so much for coming. And I can't tell you how many people complimented and said thank you so much for coming out here and bringing Track Shot. Folks, please remember, it's not us, it's you.
Right.
It's nothing. We're rookies up here just talking. It is you guys that make this for us. So to give it to everybody across the world, we got Russia watching.
Russia, UK, and Germany right now on the docket, which I'm sure there's some more, but Russia?
Yeah, Russia. Seriously. That was awesome when I seen that. It's like, even with everything going on over there, Demolition Derby is still more important than war. I love it. I love it.
Love it. Absolutely.
You know what? Go fire up your Yugo and go T-bone a tank for us. Let's put it on YouTube. We'll put it on Track Shot Live for you guys. So, Russia, thank you so much for the support over there.
No, that's cool stuff. I mean, as a driver, to think people in other countries are watching you, they're probably not sitting there alone. They might got their family with them, their friends with them, a bunch of buddies in a bar. We don't know.
Yeah,
we don't know.
And here we got another thing that's going on. National anthem. All right, we're pausing. We gotta go.
Yeah. At home, if you hear it, get quiet. We will get kicked off of YouTube if we play the national anthem. So at home, if you hear it, get quiet. You understand why. We'll be back as soon as the national anthem is done being played here.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. Digging it. Let's junk some iron.
You know what?
I
can never hear that song enough.
No, it brings me. That brings me goosebumps.
Yeah. You know what? This is the time, like when I love to say the point. Thank you to all of our military out there, the past, the present, the future, and the never forgotten, the fallen.
Damn right.
Thank you for your sacrifices to give us our free choices of life here in society and here in America. thank you so much for that, because that's what we're doing here today, is making our free choices of freedom, and you gave it to us.
We couldn't be here without you. I love when you give them speeches.
It is.
I do, because I
is
feel
an
what
honor.
you say.
It is an absolute honor, and when I have veterans come up to me when I announce it live at a show and stuff like that, and they thank me, and it's like, no, thank you.
Thank you.
You know, it's thank you. Yeah. But, you know, one of the things that we were talking about before that national anthem hit, you know, we've got these cards right here. You guys see these things around. It's got a scan code on it. It is on our track shot page and everything like that. Scan that code and follow us and friend us on that stuff, because these are great things that help allow us to show numbers for marketing, to
Right.
assist everybody to get better and bigger things because of the volume of traffic that Track Shot Live, you guys, bring to us.
Yeah, and remember, everybody, this year we want you to be more and more interactive with us. I hope right now maybe Bobby or Micah or Sauer is watching some of our YouTube lives and commentating with you guys, maybe our Facebook. But let us know what you're seeing, feeling out there. Get on our Instagram. We have a new Instagram page. Sauer's on it. If you're on Instagram, please go love our Instagram page. Sauer's taking care of it. Every show we go to, we're going to pump stuff on Instagram. Help us get out there, and the way we're going to get bigger and get to go to better shows and more shows is you supporting us. And it doesn't have to be with money. It's just watching us and sharing us. Do it easy. Just share this out for us. Put it on your Facebook page. Put it on your Instagram.
How about stick it out there, and let's why don't we make the next bigger show? You guys
Love
step
it.
up. Let's make the bigger show. Let's show the nation, the world, the show that they're missing in your backyard.
Right.
You know,
right.
You could be the next biggest, bash for cash. You could
Correct.
be make your show.
Yep.
I'll tell you what. I know there's a little place over in Illinois that's got a huge campsite, and there's a derby there already. Why don't you make that place a party? That's what it is. That's just make it happen and be what it is.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
There it
Thanks,
is,
sir.
brother.
Perfect.
One of the
Appreciate
legends himself right there giving us high fives and shakes, That's totally awesome. But yeah, like I said though, and before I stop, make your show the next biggest show. There's no reason it can't be,
Well,
so step up to it.
Remember this, world, that life works in ups and downs, right? And just because something's huge now doesn't mean it is forever.
Correct.
And maybe your show is the next one. Maybe you're the next one that's about to be the biggest show in the country. We can help you get there. Hit up Track Shot Live.
Yes.
Because we got the people watching. They're watching in Russia.
Yes, and that is the whole thing. As you scan, follow, and be part of this, these are the numbers that prove it, and make your show the next biggest destination derby there is. And we are getting ready. I mean, everybody is
Here they
standing on their toes. The crowd filled out. What do you got over there, Farrell?
I have, as in what? As in driving
names.
this?
Yeah, let's see.
names.
Who's in this first
Oh,
one? Here comes the
we
first
got-
Cordoba, number 58.
There's Mike Hogg, Matthew Alvis, Brett Gross, Nathan Holt, Troy Lee, Michael Doyle, Tim Pala. Come out with that, Decker. What's that? Tim Palalokas?
Pelocious?
Pelosius. Josh Hart, Levi. Wow.
I thought you were good at this.
I told you I'm horrible at
Well,
names.
you're fired.
Kelspeak?
Kyle Schalgainer, yeah. Donnie Case, Austin Emery, Joshua Babis, Lance Smith, and Ryan Andrew. I
Andrew
wish we
Ryan,
had
you went
numbers.
backwards on
Andrew
that.
Ryan.
You're falling apart on that one.
Well, I want numbers.
Well-
That's my excuse.
Yes,
because the
okay, that's a
numbers-
fair excuse. All right, so in this heat here, a couple Cordobas we see.
Oh, they're so
He
nasty.
got that old T-Bird coming out, and that thing has a nasty, nasty motor in it.
Now, I do not know if they're taking 2 or 3 out of this. I do
I
not know the
heard-
answer. We're going to find out.
Somebody said 5, but I
Okay.
don't know if that's. They said they want 25 in the main.
Okay, and we're also going Consi and feature tape. Number 70 here. Mike Doyle won Reno Motor Madness back in 1997 or 1998. He's an icon to me.
You watch him. He'll be out there at the end, and he has some friends out there in this class. So you just wait and
Well,
watch.
he wins Motor Madness in 1998 in a clamshell wagon, and in 2022 he's still in a clamshell wagon. So don't tell me that this guy don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, look at that. There's the AB Cat Tech Sky Cam. That thing is so awesome.
Yes.
So awesome.
Yes. Look at that. Right up inside that Buick wagon.
I love it.
Yeah, man.
I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl.
Yeah, I
I'm
love
not even
it.
gonna lie.
AB Cat Tech Skycam, bringing it to you. Thank you to everyone at AB Cat Tech, one of the best national core buyers in the country. Anywhere in the country, I don't care where you live. You can live in Canada. I think you can ship them to AB Cat Tech out of Canada if you live there. They'll figure them out,
you
right?
reach out, you grab a hold of Skinny, Tix, Chris, AB Cat Tech himself. We've got plenty of registered buyers all across the country that can help you out. We can grade them and get them shipped on over and get you top dollar and paid fast.
What's going to win it here? We got suies, clams, caddies, T-birds, everything is out here.
I want to see one of them Dobas just eat up a pillar.
Yes.
I want one of them Dobas going deeper than deep can be.
Look at this view right here. I love it.
Look at this.
Right down in them motors. Nice, shiny, some money spent right here. That's Bill flying that. Bill's a man.
Yeah.
Bill's doing 400 things right now.
Yep.
Everything you see, Bill is doing himself.
Yeah. He borrowed 6 sets of hands from people up there. So, yes. There it is, you guys. Look at this.
Oh.
Bill's. This is our first time trying it, so we're pretty cool thing here.
Yep. We've got this stuff ready. The announcer's got great amplitude going on here. He's pumping the crowd, getting them excited. That is great.
Here's landing that drone on the
the
table.
drone's coming back down. There you go. You
camera.
see it. Whoop. Switching camera.
It's coming. Don't worry. Have your patience. Bill's doing it one-handed up there.
Yes, he is. There we go. Oh, it's Gatorade bottle.
$11X laying it up here. What are we going to see? Case in the number 3 caddy looking nice. 74, I believe.
Ooh, that Doba in front of us had that bumper rolled in on that side.
Yeah, look at that.
Right into that wheel.
Here comes that suit.
It is right in there. They said you watch number 61. He's a wild child out there.
That was a nice hit by 58.
Look at that wagon across the screen, that number 34. Pillar's already going up, rear bumper going down, just the way it should, old school style. Now, folks, as you see at home, we talked about it, how they got the tin cut away from the trunks and everything to get that tire clearance right away.
Good view here from Bill. The camera looking good. A lot of good iron out there.
Oh, yes. What a great camera angle on that end of that track. And the one thing that I love to see here most is the grandstands are full.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you so much for the support, spending your hard money to come watch the show in person.
Oh, 61, right on 70. That was a nice hit.
Doyle up against the wall on the far side.
Johnny Case coming into the screen over here in the number 3 car is having a hard time keeping it running. He's fighting that thing. 28 coming across the track.
Here comes that Impala, gonna light him up.
Glasshouse come right in on it. Beautiful shot.
104 is up on the tires.
The back rolling up nice on her. These guys driving these Galaxies backwards, driving them the right way. Granham.
X throwing another shot on the wheel out there. He is putting pinpoint shots on there. Not wasting anything. 34 a Holt, looking really good in that wagon. Pillars rolling up. I want to watch that wagon at 34 Holt. He's got those window bars in the back of that thing. I want to see how that thing does from the trunk or from the deck up to the roof.
Trying to help somebody out. Oh, here comes 61. Oh!
Good shot there. Oh, right at us. Oh, just sucking in that dust.
Oh, man.
Trying to help his buddy out on the far side. He's trying to help a friend out.
I think it's too late, though. He's too far out.
They broke him off over there on the far left side of your screen.
A good heat here, very methodical. Guys are picking their shots good here. Number 77 of Lee, front bumper bent up on the passenger side. He's bent in that pinch framer. Case and the caddy coming on the hole. Got him.
You know, folks, you have to remember, these are not hard-built cars. You do not want to waste a shot on a driver's door or a pipe or anything like that. You know, you do not want to waste foolish.
Oh! That was a nice
Smith coming across.
Yep. He let off.
Here we go.
Nice. Back-to-back, all the 3 hit.
Rear end starting to dump down in that FSU Suey. You can see the pinion kind of pointing down, starting to tip on her. Don't want that drive shaft dipping in the mud early.
One next coming in front of you is looking beautiful.
T-Bird takes somebody.
He's got,
A couple of these Galaxy drivers still have not touched the nose, driving them perfect. Like the number 40 GP here, Trinham, looking good.
Yeah, that running is clean. There's not a scratch on it.
Case really looks good in that caddy, but you were right. He's having engine problems, but it looks good.
the soft dirt banks are easy.
I see these wagons. Old Jason? No. Man, them wagons are just wide open right now.
Here he comes. Yeah. What a shot right there.
Great shot by Emery. Yeah, brother.
45 that thing in there.
Yeah.
That is the Sun Emery right there. Oh my goodness.
Got him on the
wagon
wall.
just got lit down on that far end.
61 pull a hole on, and Case puts him up on top.
He's telling him, come on.
He's calling for his friends.
Oh, he wants help.
He's calling for his friends.
He wants help. You guys, there are a couple large groups of people here, and they are definitely working together. You can see that firsthand right here.
Case is working as a blocker. He ain't going to let anyone get over to him. Turning into a good battle out here. We're starting to see the teams form.
Yes, absolutely they are.
Oh, Suey on Suey. Woo! Oh, 61 bent hard.
Yeah.
Hard in the front.
Mike Doyle in the number 70 car has got no steering. He just showed his pit guys over there that he cannot get over there because he has no steering in that yellow number 70.
You are right. You are right, Dick.
I was wondering what he was struggling so hard for there because he is
broken tie rod.
Yep, he is a top-notch driver.
Yeah. And that's why you derby.
Absolutely.
That's why you derby.
85% luck.
It is true. Here comes a big shot by the Galaxy. Nice on hold. We're dwindling down, boys.
Yes.
We got maybe 7, 8 left here, maybe 9. Couple Galaxies, couple of Suicide.
That Lonely Dova sitting out there still doing good. He's still wiggling around. The one that had the front bumper in the tire.
Yep. Oh man!
Nice.
And Doyle was coming in hot on that. He got himself squared up and back into the action. But I don't know if that counts as a hit.
Yeah,
oh,
well,
he's back in.
I think they were trying to flag him out down here. I was watching the official try to get his attention, and they're talking on the radios.
In case you missed it, that blue Impala that was doing great up on the wall on the bottom side. You wondered where he went? He's hung.
That 4-0 JP in front of us right there is beautifully looking. Just rolling up perfect, and the front end is still absolutely untouched.
More Fords left than anything right now. Look at that Suicide bent, doing work on Doyle.
Yeah.
That is bent. Holy moly.
On your right
Quarter
hand of your
panel's falling
screen.
off there.
Yeah, take a look at the right side of your screen. Look at that Sui's nose. It's bent.
Quarter panel's just hanging by a thread. Woo!
He's buckled hard. Trinidad running the back of that thing so great.
They got a bumper on the track out there. I don't know if they stop them for bumpers. That is
Damage procedure usually.
That's a hell of a driver, 40 JP, because he pointed that out. He started going back there, and he's seen that bumper on the ground, and he stopped.
He's telling them, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, he's pointing to them now. It looks like we're down to 7, and we're going to take 5 if I'm right. Good shot by Holt. Red flags, everybody.
There it is.
I think they're going to pull that bumper.
And everybody at home, please remember, as we call things and say things, this is nothing is final from our word. It is the officials that make the decisions here. What an amazing first heat so far.
I don't know.
Are they shutting it down, or is it because they're getting the bumper out?
Yeah, getting a bumper. Getting a bumper. We got to get down the field.
We got dusted with some
I know.
dirt on here.
I definitely can't drink my tea. Good derby here. I'm excited. This is fun.
Yeah.
Different cars.
Yes.
Look at the back of this Galaxy in front of us. Oh, it's so pretty.
Hey, thanks for all the great compliments on the Skycam. Yes, we got a couple tweaking to do. We actually, need a little bit of help for Bill sometimes, unfortunately. He is doing a million things, so.
Yeah, and again, we're trying new stuff,
Yeah.
I appreciate your patience.
Yep.
I appreciate your patience.
But the compliments are absolutely great. Yes, we are super excited to have it part of our show.
We're actually
all
using
year.
my phone today as our hotspot, actually. So if you're messaging me, I will have no idea till the end. I'm sorry. Don't say, why are you ignoring me? I don't have my phone. I feel very naked right now. Here we go. Back to action. So Doyle's still in it in that yellow wagon. Emery's still in it. Case in the 3. Holt in the 33.
He's doing pretty good for no steering.
Yeah. He's a
doing
driver.
really well, yeah.
He's a driver. And that old T-Bird still alive on the top side, trying to get back down here. Now Emery's Galaxy starting to push down a little bit. The humps still look good, I think, but
look at how his pinion angle, when his going down like that, putting that pressure on that spring.
Yeah, right.
He doesn't have that deep pinion angle like the other ones do.
You're right. Yeah, look at it. You're right. Look at you. This is why you're a champion.
Here we go.
Good shot by Case.
Nice shot.
In the back of that caddy. Whoa, nice and tight.
That's just a battering ram now.
Oh, that looks good. Look at the back of that number 3. Oh, that thing's nice front and back. Doyle just trying to stay in the action. They got to leave these guys alone. Here comes Emery, gonna get that wheel. Yeah, Holt's in trouble.
Doyle's struggling to get a hit. He has not made a hit in a long time. I don't know if anybody's paying attention to him.
Holt, it looks like Holt is bogging down. He's got forward and back. Oh, no steering too.
No steering, yeah. That tire's
Oh boy, this could go any way here at the end. A couple of guys struggling to move.
And they have destroyed these cars.
Yeah, looks like Holt's about to be counted out. But he did some work. Great heat by him.
Yes, he did.
So, Tix, in that picture right there, would you rather have on the left the Galaxy back, or would you rather have the T-Birds back on that one?
I like that Galaxy. I like 3X's Galaxy. That thing is rolled in, locked tight. Look at how straight them springs are.
It is.
That
Springs
heat's
are
over?
just parallel.
That's it, right? Top 5, he said.
So, Case, Emery, we're going to have to hear exactly who is in 1X. I believe the 1X is in 40 up.
That's a great heat.
Austin Emery. Okay, so Austin Emery's on. I'm going to listen as they announce him.
I wish I had a pen. I could make notes on this. Do you have a pen?
That was fast.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Good heat. This place got packed fast.
Yes.
It's awesome, man.
Yes.
It's awesome. I'm excited to see it. I'm sure Blaine is sighing some sighs of relief right now.
Yes. For sticking such a huge risk out.
Yes. All right, so I think Doyle is in.
Yeah. He can't steer.
All right. Maybe we sit back down, go back to us?
Good idea.
That was, you know, the level of clean iron coming out here and watching this stuff just get wrecked. And like we said, you guys, this is a very, very, very stock, simple build.
You have to pick your shots.
Yes.
You can't just be blasting. You definitely can't take bad ones.
No.
It's going to be a good night, right? Because everyone's going to have damage going in the feature. And you're not going to get a lot of time back here.
No. No, and you truly aren't. You know, it's like, and that's where they sit there and they try to figure out how to simplify the repairs on these cars because of the light time that you have to get that going. So, but what I really like to see is the difference in these builds and these cars. It's super cool.
I was really thinking this track was going to be hard and fast, but it's pretty soupy.
I think they double wet it right there, right before. It's almost like they knew how to do this, right? They double wet it right before it started. But I bet as the night goes on, it's going to tack up.
Yeah.
It's going to happen.
Well, they made the comment. They said they've seen smoke come off this track off the tires because it does get so hard and everything like that. So
that's good.
Yes, I mean that's kind of one of those things. But you know, it's I just love seeing the diversity of cars here because, you know, in many other places across the country, you do not see the nostalgic old iron like this. You don't see the 50s and 60s stuff all that much. So that's so cool to see that here.
Not only that, but people would say like, well, that's not competitive. That's just out there for fun.
Yeah.
No, Galaxy could win today.
Yeah.
Suey's could win today. 1958 something could win today.
Yeah. And you know,
my dad was born in 1958.
Yeah. And it's really cool to see. It's like, okay, so, you know, like an Oddity Galaxy that, you know, you don't see much run is the 61, 62. You know, a lot of people pass them over. And I mean, look at the Emrys. I mean, they grabbed them, and my God, I think that is the nicest looking rear of the car going out there is Emry's, you know, 61 Galaxy. The way it's laid in, tucked in, and it's actually like it's coming down on itself and putting everything more pressure onto those springs. I want to see if his dad's does the same thing because you know
then you know they figured it.
Exactly. You know that's not a wish or a hope. That's a science.
Yes.
So
right, the old man will be fun to watch. Maybe, let's see, is he in heat number 2? Yeah, old man's coming out. No, I shouldn't call him the old man. I don't know him personally. I can't call him that. It's mean. Mr. Emery's coming out.
The middle-aged man.
Mr. Emery's
Can
coming.
we interview that guy?
Yes, you can. That's your job. That's your job.
Is he got a poop scooper?
He does. And a propeller on his head.
Yeah.
All right. Heat 2 lining up. I think we're gonna. I think they're gonna clip like.
Wow, they're really gonna push them through.
They're gonna rifle this stuff through.
So
that is great.
In this heat, we've got. Oh my goodness! Right off the bat, I'm in trouble. I'm sorry about these names, by the way. I really am. Christian Orkozco, Gary Flack, Gage Flack, Brian Holt.
Gage Flack, you want to watch him. He
Yes.
is in a black and orange
Yes.
Lincoln. He is just a wild child, I guess. Everybody said watch him. If he decides to just stand on it, he is going to junk stuff. So that's going to be great.
Gage Flack.
We got Brian Holt, John Daly, Dylan Peterson, Aaron Hoffman, John Sy, John
Shadinger.
Shadinger. See, you should be doing this. I cannot
Well,
read
I've been
names.
yelled at so many times. That was
Josh
a little
McClure,
better.
Josh McClure, Dave Emery, Jason Clan, Justin Morinch, Scott Mabrowski, and Jason Yamamoto. I got Yamamoto.
You got that right. You got that
Yamamoto.
right.
Yes.
Hey, you guys, you know how many people are sitting out there watching another derby that's going on somewhere in this country and watching us side by side? I love it. I have got 50+ messages and pictures of people watching another show and us split screening it.
Awesome.
So, yeah, hey, you know what? Like we always say, free 99, you can't go wrong with that, and we are so pleased to be able to bring that to you. Blaine from Spring Extreme and crew, we are doing this for you guys.
I hate to do this to you. I've
can't
been working
wait.
you all day.
I'm excited to hear it. What do I need to do?
Bill asked if when the next cars come out and he goes to drone, could you help him switch real fast?
Absolutely.
And then jump down? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Absolutely. No, no.
Sorry to do that to you. Poor
I may as well
Farrell,
give
poor
some to you
Farrell.
somewhere, right?
No, I'm sorry.
Hey, are you happy that I got you that step to get up that wall at least? You know?
Yeah, no.
Thank God.
I'm
like an
crawling
old
around.
man.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
crawling around, and I'm like, this sucks. And hey, you got it for yourself too. Don't make
hey,
it look
Well,
like
he had
me.
to jump. I was watching him jump
He
up on it.
can't jump.
I dove up there and rolled, man. I looked like I was coming under a barrel roll or something like that. So I'll tell you what. So that 34 car just come, that 34 wagon just came out of there. He was stuck in. He's got Vic Nation on his roof sign. I'll tell you what. I think a Vic could have been with the way this track was and everything like that. That I think a lighter metric car could have been an answer out here.
Well, we're going to see, right? Because there's two Roadmasters here.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's right.
And they could do a lick of business if they keep the backs clean.
Yeah, absolutely. And that one Roadmaster was beautiful.
Was it?
Yeah, absolutely. I looked at it. It was really unique though, because it's like I want to watch and see how that front bumper does, because the way that they did the shock and the bracket on it and everything like that. Like the Roadmaster has a real small shock that goes into the frame, and it stops in a really bad spot. And they did not alter the location of that. I don't know what the rules stated on altering it or anything, but then the way that they put their bumper bracket and the plate on, it was as I want to see how it works. It was a unique, and I was talking to him a little bit about it, and he says, it just seems to work okay. And it's like, I want to see it.
I like that answer. That Cordoba bent great.
Yeah.
That looks fantastic. A little high.
I was going to say a little high, but,
yeah.
But
you don't usually get them both rolling together on them.
You normally get one goes down.
Okay,
yeah, one's whale tailing. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Once again, we got to thank Farrell for doing this.
Yeah, we've been working the poor guy. I know.
We're sending the handicap to do all that stuff.
In a few minutes, I'll start running. I promise.
I can do it too. I'm sure everybody's sick and tired of listening to my voice out there.
I've had a long weekend with you.
He told me he, on the plane ride back to Chicago, where we're going to separate from each other, he said he wants to play the mute game Decker did. He goes, I see how long you can last without saying anything, Tix.
Can I tell you guys a funny story? We all get to hang out in hotel rooms and stuff together. We get to know each other well. And I was packing, and my old lady says, "Babe, you should take some earplugs. Do you remember the last time you slept with Tix? You were saying how much he snores." I said, "Yeah, that's a good idea, babe." So I go to bed last night. I put these earplugs in. Thank you, babe. I wake up at 3 in the morning, and it sounds like a chainsaw is going off. I'm like, what the heck? It just wakes me up out of sleep. My earplugs fell out. I got them back in. I went back to bed. I slept like a baby again. Thank you, babe, so much. I can't even tell you. I would have never fell asleep. I would have started choking you by the morning time.
Oh, I told you. I said, you can always suffocate me a little bit, wake me up so you can fall back asleep first. So, there's nothing wrong with that theory. But I did shut the curtains so the sun wasn't beating in your, so the light wasn't beating in your face and everything like that. No, it was fun last night. We sat down and sat outside and had a couple beers on the patio, and it was fun.
70 degrees at 11 o'clock at night. We're sitting outside. I mean, God, we needed that. I needed that.
It's absolutely. Things have been crazy in my life. Things have been crazy in your life, and it's like just to kind of have a little getaway for Granted, I mean this is work, but it's still a lot of fun. But
I've had fun this weekend.
Yeah. It's a quick in and out type one, but it is what it is. It's we're having a good time.
Well, and when we say destination derby and stuff, just get in the car with your friends. Because I'll tell you, I do love when we do stuff together because, like, we go home and it's like, I got this story, and my old lady can't wait to hear the story I got because, like, we just have so much fun on these things. And if you were with your friends, you're gonna have fun at these. It's not just the Derby, you know. It's going out to the bar. It's getting to the hotel and.
Oh, that's exactly it. You know, we've been friends for a while, and you know, you've heard all the stories, but we always have new stories to tell each other and stuff like that.
It's true.
I mean, you know, just like I did here, at least Josh Buell snores worse than I do. So
yes.
you know, that's definitely a bonus. So yes, I did hear that. That you know, I was told that you are not the worst ticks, but you are not far away from
no,
it. So
no, Buell's the worst, and he knows it. He knows it. He's bad. He's bad.
But that's kind of the fun thing. And you know what? The other thing too is we always say this: don't ever be shy to come up and talk to us.
No.
Just come up and share your stories with us. Come up and introduce yourselves to us because it is absolutely our privilege and honor to meet.
Can you tell that quick story about that guy that come up to you last night?
Oh,
that was, dude, I died because it's like, this is how this guy remembers you. Can you tell it on there? Go ahead. I thought it was so funny. I don't know if you want to, but man, it was good. This guy remembered ticks, and from a long time ago, and it was a very odd time for you. And God, it was funny because come up to us anytime. Anytime you see us, come hang out
and
with us.
especially if you got a story, or I seen a picture of me at another Derby that I was standing in the parking lot in my underwear. I threw my pants on the ground to finish.
He
up
showed
a
you
bet.
that, huh? He was going to blackmail you.
He goes, I can't believe. Do you remember this? I go, God, I remember that. I said, I think you're about the 50th person that has that picture. But you know,
my gosh.
last night that when Mark come up to me, he goes, I don't know if you remember who I am, but the last time I met you, you were running past and you said, I gotta go. I got me a turtle head popping out. I was racing for the bathroom. It's like, that's what I had. So, but that's how he remembers me.
That's how this guy remembers it. I thought that was the funniest thing.
He goes, I'd like to formally introduce myself to you this time when you've got a little more time. And it's like, holy,
my gosh,
holy
is
shoot.
that funny?
You know, like I say, we are not professionals.
No,
I
no.
am not. I say the dumbest things, and
God,
I
was
regret
funny.
a lot of things that I say and do, but I think it's all for the right.
Oh my gosh.
But I mean, you don't. I loved those underwear. I didn't want the turtle head to come out. I needed it gone.
Stop it. It's only E2.
All right, heat number
Heat
two
number
coming
two.
in here.
All
This
right.
is absolutely awesome.
All right, now Farrell's going to help here, so we might clean this.
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
AV
We'll
Cat
see what
Sky
happens.
Cam because we got our boy
There
Farrell.
we go.
Christian Orozco, Gary Flack, Gage Flack, Brian Holt, John Daly, Dylan Peterson, Aaron Hoffman, John Singh, John Sherender, Shadinger, Josh McClure, Dave Emery, Jason Clan, Justin Monich, Scott Moloshinsky, and Jason Yamamoto in this one. Sui's, GM's, Caddy. If you were going to run a stock class, when you knew there was going to be this many different kinds of models and makes, what would you go pull out?
I would go a 64 Galaxy.
Would you? 64?
I like my 64, that 64 and a half. You know, that's that Galaxy. I like the straight of the frame and everything like that. The way that these cars are built, stock like this, that would be a really fun one to bring.
A 64?
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone say that.
It's the one that I had the best luck with, you know. It's just the way that the frames were straight and everything like that. It just seemed it was always consistent. I don't know what the steering was. I always had better luck with them in the steering. The steering box was way better. Like, well, you can't change all that stuff. You know, that makes a huge difference.
Good point.
Right here, that 75 coming out there, I believe that is the Gage Flack,
Gage,
I believe.
yeah.
I believe that one was Gage. You watch him. We're going to try to keep our eye on him. He is supposed to be a wild child of it.
I can't wait tonight to ask you about 64 because back home everyone says up to 62, 63 is okay. No 64s are up. So I like to hear why.
See, I stopped at that 64. Now, you don't want to go newer than 64.
Right,
that was
right.
always, but, the older 61s and 62s I never played with. I don't know if it was, you couldn't find them or what the case was. I had a great connection for the 3s and 4s, and that where it went to that 64 and a half where they changed. That was kind of where I stopped on them.
This car right here, number 100. Wait till you hear this motor. Oh my God, it is gonna get you giddy. I'm telling you. He just rapped on it. It was like, woo wee, girl. She got me giddy. Look at this Sky Cam coming through.
Look at
NorCal
that.
Bash. That's the next derby we're going to in Red Bluff. Jess Williams show. He's got a car here today. John Daly's driving it, I believe. Not the golfer, though. Not the golfer, John Daly.
Oh, I'd love to have a beer
awesome.
with that guy.
Oh, my God. He's
I would
awesome.
drink with that man.
I watched some of his blooper interviews. Oh, my God. He's the man.
A Coke and a smile and a
He's the
cigarette,
man.
you know? There it is, counting them down, and here
Let's
we
go.
go. Heat number 2 right here, live and wild. Look at that Sky Cam. That thing is awesome.
Remember, Mr. Emery in another galaxy. Let's see how the back of that one turns out.
I don't know who it is. Somebody's got an LS out there just banging off that rev lifter.
I think it's Gage Flat.
Great center track shot right there.
Seamless, Farrell. Thank you.
I'm back from my switching duties.
Thank you.
Oh, 100 coming all the way across the track on Gage. I think he got him in the dirt.
I think you're right.
Yeah, he's
Dylan Peterson in the 100. In that old Buick.
Oh, no, that is not Gage.
Oh, you're right. It's Gary. It's his dad.
Yes.
His dad is hung on the bottom side.
He's working his way out, though. He's got that tire behind him. He's almost kicking out.
He needs his kid to come down and save him.
Actually, they just pushed him in worse over there.
Here comes 19, gonna throw a no.
They got him out. They got him out.
Got him out. Oh,
Gage.
Oh, Gage. Watch
Good.
that.
Oh, he's hung up on another car now.
Oh, boy.
They're telling him to. Are they telling him to stop?
Wow.
Party Artie letting him back in. Artie Tressler down there, one of the officials. We remember him from Vegas. Party Artie.
Why are they?
Red flag, red flag.
Why are they red flagging it?
Okay, so Gary Flack gets off the wall.
What are they? What's happening here? Do you
Jason
know?
Clan in that blue clamshell. I think they had something on the track.
No, they shook his hand and he's driving out. Number 75, he's going.
Mad Dog, possibly?
Maybe, I don't know. They're letting him out though. Shook his hand and away he went.
Okay, that could be Mad Dog. They could be pulling Gage out as the Mad Dog. See, we're learning. We're learning as we go.
A little different here.
Gage.
A little different.
On his way to the feature. It looks like 4 suicides, 5 suicides still out there. Here comes Emery. Oh, Emery, yes, on that pit frame wagon. Emery didn't even move.
Nothing.
There we go. We got him unstuck. Team FTL and Jason Clan gets unhung.
That old Buick, Dylan Peterson going down and making some hits there. The car 100. Oh my goodness.
There's so much happening all at one time.
Yeah.
The thing of it is all of a sudden that car takes off wide open across the track and it's got to let off because it's a bad shot. You want to protect it. Emery just took
Emery in the wall.
back. He's deep in the wall.
No. He's trying to work himself out.
He'll get out. He'll get out.
You're in trouble there, sir.
Here comes John Pace. Nice hit.
Good shot by Pace.
Look at the side of that number 7 car that just went out of your screen when it comes back in. The passenger side is just blown in. He was stuck over there on the wall.
And we just got a mud bath.
Track Shot Live stickers on that NorCal bash car. I dig it. Here comes Emery.
Oh, nice hit.
Good shot. Nice corner shot.
Woo! He's getting after it now, Emery is. Or I thought he was.
Oh man.
Right there in front of us there. Right there. That shot, Emery just cleared John Daly's bumper.
But he's up on top of it.
Yes,
He's hung.
he is hung hard. He is on a lot of tin and a lot of bumper just hooked in there, unfortunately.
Okay, Daly gets fired up though. They might get a par.
They need somebody to hit him good. Walk those cars sideways.
Emery knows. Turn the wheel. Get it corner. Flexing rails there. Jason Clan takes a tough shot in front of us here. The number 10.
2 cars are hung up like that.
Here goes that clamshell. Clamshell sending it.
Oh, a Buick. 2 big hits. 2 big
Man,
hits.
good action.
Dylan Peterson right there in the 100 car took the weak side of that wagon and folded that pillar in. Got a great sounding motor in that 100 car of Peterson.
It does. It sounds great. Here he comes on that wagon.
That number 50 blue wagon has got a good sounding mill too. Actually, there ain't nobody out here with the slump.
No, there's everything is top notch. Everything.
Emery and Daly are still just hooked up over there, unfortunately.
Josh McClure in this car right in front of us. This gray Team FTL. Josh McClure. Emery still hung up with Daly. They're doing laps, but they're hung.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that was a heck of a shot right there to try to break them loose, and it still didn't happen. Ooh.
What's that?
Emery bent back
Yes, he
hard.
did. Yes, he did. That number 10 cornered him and rolled that bumper back. Red flag, everybody. Red flag.
again.
What do you guys think of this at home? This is, if it is half as great at home as it is in person, you have to be happy.
It's a good show. It's
My
a good show.
gosh.
We got a hell of a mud bath.
That one that come wicking over here, that was a 5-pounder. I was wishing it was like a lobster tail or something like that.
That'd be horrible. People don't really eat lobster tails, do they?
Oh, I love lobster. Come on, Farrell. Come on.
No.
You're from Utah. You don't know seafood. You guys don't know. You're
That's
too
right.
inward.
We're too what?
You're too inland.
Oh.
They don't have any fresh seafood in Utah, do they?
No.
No.
We don't need that. We got meat and potatoes.
True.
There we go. We are back under green flag there. That third car right there is looking really, really nice. He's been driving super smart, staying out of the trouble.
Yeah.
There's the old Pinchy wagon, still doing good out there, Decker.
I see it.
The Taco Bell boys. Now
Taco
that
Bell.
one right there, somebody's driving it in the heat, somebody's driving it in the feature.
Oh yeah, huh?
That was an interview last night with Farrell.
Yeah, he was pretty adamant. He was going to the main too.
He's got that one fender tucked up on there that is limiting his steering a little bit.
Yeah, and it's going to pop that tire soon.
Yes. Thank God he's,
Good shot there, my number
Yes.
7. Look at him buck over the FTL there. Uh-oh. Ooh. I thought that was going to go nose to nose. John Pace starting to bog down right here in front of us. Listen to that motor.
Yeah.
Bogging down.
He's got steering. Oh, no, I was going to say he's got steering broken back there, but that is a tranny line or something dragging.
She sounds hot.
Yes. Nice 45 shot. Got all bumper on that one on the number 7 car.
That girl's building heat right now.
Yep.
This could be our 5. No, there's 6 still. There's 6.
Yeah.
Well, there's 7. There's 7 still.
Did he get John Pace on the? Nope, he didn't. I thought maybe Pace was stuck in that dirt there.
Oh, he's breaking someone's stick.
Yeah.
Emery got broke because they've been hung so long.
Yep.
That's fair. Daly's out also. Emery's out.
Inspecting the damage on his vehicle.
Jason Clan and that blue clamshell. The clamshell looks good, right? I mean, that one pillar
good.
took a
Who
shot.
Cares?
But yeah, right.
Who cares? It's better to get that thing 45 pushed in and get it away from the tire, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking good.
Pace just
Stalled
died.
it. No, John Pace just stalled here on the left side of our screen. Here we go.
We are back to green. Green flags all the way around.
And he was hot.
We'll call it.
He was hot.
Yes.
He's going to have trouble firing that back off. Good corner.
Ooh, nice.
Good corner shot.
Nice.
Peterson still doing work in that Buick out there. Chrysler wagon, pinch framer in the 44. Starting to go down. Humps are blowing in that wagon, in that Chrysler wagon. He's turning it around. That's what I would do too. Too tough in the back. Chrysler wagons, you gotta slice them up like a metric. You gotta just let them roll.
I was just gonna ask you.
You gotta slice them.
I have never run a bubble pinch like that. Old pulley pounders, I ran some old pulley pounder wagons, but never the pinch.
Never a pinch,
style.
yeah. They all blow the humps. You gotta relieve them. Multiple relief cuts. John Pace, he can't get it fired up. They're gonna red flag him.
They're counting him out. That poor motor is just tight.
We got 6 left. Ooh.
Did they get him through? They pushed that 50. Oh my! They got
Keep them
that.
up in there. Keep them up in there. Keep jamming them. Yeah.
Oh, that might have helped them. We're talking about the 50 round back wagon over there. They got it pushed up into the dirt.
He's stuck.
That was a great.
He's chattering in.
What a great hit pushing him on the wall. And now these guys are going to qualify. That's how you close right there.
We are down to 5. That is, we are down to 5. They count that wagon out. That we are down to 5 at that point.
Oh.
There's our 5.
There it is.
Yeah.
Got the 5. Wow, bummer luck on that.
That's derbying again, right? That clamshell, I jinxed it because it was looking so damn good.
That's almost like Jason Sauer. He calls somebody out, next thing you know, they're right. You know, it's
Definitely.
like, oh. No.
Farrell, I'm going to have Tom jump
Absolutely.
in. Yeah,
yes,
if you don't mind.
For sure, no.
Cool. We got Tom Chivers coming up here next, everybody. Sorry, buddy.
You're fine.
If you guys don't know who Tom Shivers is, get online right now, start Googling this man and figure out who he is.
Icon.
He is a legend from California here, and just a great guy. So this is super cool to have.
Can you hear us good,
coming on
sir?
up
Yeah,
here.
I can hear you.
Awesome. Yeah. So America, let me just tell you a quick little story. When I was a little kid, I talk about TNN Motor Madness, like I'm nonstop with that. Because when I was a kid, I was so addicted to derbying. It was the only thing that was on TV, and I taped them and I watched them over and over. And the one that they did the clip for me, was that from Reno?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, and I've told people, go back and watch Reno. When tonight's done, go right back to YouTube and watch Reno. And they do a clip with Tom. I just want to tell a story. They do a video with Tom, and it's in his garage with his kids, and they're building a car. I was like 12 years old, maybe 13 at the time. I still remember this, sir. That's how weird I am. And you're in this video talking about how you drive around and find cars by leaving notes on them.
Right.
I know at home you're like, Decker, you're so dumb. That was like, you were so genius to me. I'm like, when I get bigger, all I'm going to do is leave notes. Full circle, sir. My friends joke because that's how I buy cars.
I had a whole pile of them in my truck. When I'd see a car, one cool story, I saw just a piece of junk Impala laying on the side of the road. So I sent my son, Ryan, Blizzard Bash fame, to put a note on it, and all of a sudden some guy jumps out of the car and grabs him. And some guy was living in the car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I jumped out and told him the story. I want to buy your car. He goes, oh, no, this is my home. About a month later, he phoned me up. It was a 75 Impala. I bought it for 200. I think I offered him 100, 150, and he said, no, 200, and I felt sorry for him because he was living in some flop house motel downtown.
Well, that back bumper was worth that, sir. That's a cool story. Yeah.
Those TNN Derbies, they were a lot of fun.
Well, in that video also, you talk about how sometimes people don't call you for a long time, or that you would tell people to call you someday in the future and leave your card.
Right.
And I've had people, and this is not a joke, sir, I've bought cars that I left notes on 10 plus years ago, and people call me. I just pulled a 74 Impala that it was 12 years I had chased it. And that's because you told me to leave a note. And at home, why I say that is because as a kid, I watched this man say that. I listened. I bought hundreds of cars because of it.
You know what I was doing too? I was getting a $100 bill and photocopying it on the note too.
I love that. That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
I've even heard people just putting an actual $1 bill just to pay for the phone call.
Wow.
On it, yeah.
Hey,
That's a great idea.
it's one of those things that if it works,
yeah,
go with it. I mean, that's it's one of those cool things, and it's the history and the story of the sport.
Yeah. So tell us, as we watch your son, who has really become an all-star in the nationally, right, national level, which got to make you proud, right?
Yeah. Well, both my sons drive.
Right.
The one just does the Blizzard Bash. It's tough to get two cars out there.
Oh my
in
gosh.
California.
Yes.
But you know what? Getting them out there is one thing. Working on them there is the whole different story.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you need everything. I mean.
So you're old school, right? That's where you come
Right.
from. Watching your boys and working at Blizzard Bash and all those things. What's your thought of where the sports come?
And well, the evolution of it passed me up, I don't know, 10 years ago or
Yep.
so. But I think the best thing was the slider drive shafts.
Yeah.
When they came out, I mean, we had one, I think, way before anybody else. And remember the first couple times we ran it, they made us put a bolt through it. They didn't
trust it.
Right.
Yep.
They thought, oh no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
And then we did that for maybe 2 years, and then finally everybody had them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's funny you're talking about the slider drive shaft. Josh and I were just talking about it the other night. We have a genius of a friend up in Minnesota. His name's Fred Trapp. And before a slider drive shaft was anything, this man had that figured out. And it's like people were always like, "Oh, that's dangerous. You can't have." It's like, and then they outlawed them. And then finally it started coming around. But I mean, it's weird when you talk about something as simple as just a drive shaft.
Yeah.
Yes.
Being a turning
Change the sport.
point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, these derby drivers, they got to be engineers now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And what do you think about these full cradles and stuff, right? Like, that's a new world putting them in and stuff,
Yeah.
right? Did you ever think Derby would get to that?
No, I mean I'd like to fake a power steering pump as an extra motor mount back in the day, and
Yep.
they didn't even check. I put a radiator hose over the brakes going down. They wouldn't see it. They don't care about that.
Right.
I thought it was an extra radiator
Yeah.
hose hanging there.
What do you got? Something going to your frame? A radiator hose? You extra cooling?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So how many shows do you think you ran in your life? Because you used to run a lot, you were saying.
Yeah, 20, 25 derbies a year for 15, 20 years.
Awesome.
Yeah, so probably, I don't know, around in the 400 area. Back then, there was a lot of local racetracks around California, and they have one-shot derbies after it. So that made it easy. You just, put the car in your trailer, and you wouldn't have to pack away a torch or a welder, all that stuff.
I enjoy those myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were doing those on a Friday night, and then like Watsonville, Santa Cruz Fairgrounds on Friday night, then Antioch on Saturday night. And they do that once a month.
Awesome.
Yeah, so that was fun.
Oh, my gosh.
And you use the same car, too. That's back when we could run Imperials.
Yeah.
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 Heck yeah. But hey, I got something for you guys.
Okay, I'm liking the
This
sound
is
of that.
what, when you retire from derbies, you got to do something.
Oh, check this out.
Look at that.
That's pretty cool, right?
That is awesome.
I love this. I see you making
got one.
cool things.
Got one for you, Tix.
Oh,
Tom,
sir.
Thank you, brother.
Put that
Thank
in your man cave.
Absolutely
Hell yes.
right.
Hell yes.
Pretty
That is-
cool,
that
everybody.
is-
Thank you, Tom. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Super cool,
I make
sir.
all kinds of stuff that, different words,
I seen you make a cool table one time with all them nuts and bolts,
Yeah.
right? I remember you making that. I've seen some cool things that you've made.
I just made one yesterday, in fact.
That's cool.
So I got to tell you something. So it's like I've passed Tom at Blizzard Bash and, you know, kind of rubbed against him and stuff like that, but never formally have ever been introduced to him. So it was really cool when I seen him earlier today, and it was the first time we truly shook hands, and it was like there wasn't 50 other people around us or anything like that.
Yep.
So it's totally awesome. So, I mean, it's like this is like a position of starstruck for me because it's a guy that I have known for, you know, forever watching the different derbies and stuff like that, but to actually sit down, here it is, you know, 20 years later, to actually shake his hand and cool, and it's like we're not in his backyard, but we're in his state, man. This is his. So that's really cool when you finally get that opportunity. So as we have always said, folks, if you see Tom somewhere, go shake his hand.
Yeah.
Tell him what you think of him and everything. As long as it's good. Don't you know, if you think he's no, I'm just kidding. But no, I mean, but you know, in reality, you guys don't ever be shy to come up and talk to a legend of the sport, because they are the ones that have put us where we are today, and we owe a ton of thanks to the guys like you.
You know, that's something I regret in the early days, because I had to travel so far. I mean, like the closest derby was like 2 hours, and they always were on Sundays. So I'd go there, derby, load my truck, and because I had to work the next day.
Right.
I never got a chance to really, you know, talk to people. You know, I had
Hang out.
a few people, you know, close group of friends, but you know, now I can, you know, talk to everybody and have more time.
Yeah.
Let the kids do all the cutting and bangs.
Stress,
and all that
exactly.
stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I still stress.
Yeah. That's cool, though. That's cool.
So on all your derby careers and everything like that, what is the one thing that stands out in your mind today that it's like you were just so proud to be part of that position of this sport?
Great question.
Yeah, yeah, it is. The thing they did today with all the, you know, say veterans of the sport.
That was cool.
Yeah, and the announcer had it right. You know, back then we were flipping each other off and everything. And it's like,
yeah. Fist fighting.
So that's a really cool response, because as I sat there and looked at it, you know, and I've met some of those guys in the Derby and everything like that. Never got the privilege to run against them or anything like that. But yeah, I know some of those guys. And you know what? Back in the days when you guys were out there beating down the tracks hard and everything like that, I mean, it was aggressive on the track. It was, you know, there was things that didn't stay on the track. I mean, it was like, you know, you went to work on Monday thinking like, I'm going to kill that SOB on, you know, and it's like, and so it's really neat. I mean, you guys, you know, you were the leather helmet football players.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, and so
true.
that is so cool. And now, in the way that the Derby world is, it's more handshakes, camaraderie, family.
It is, right?
Yeah.
So,
and plus, when I was doing it, there was no social internet. We couldn't trade ideas. You know, what I would do is after the Derby, whoever won, I'd go look at their car and see how it was built. Or when I got home, I just dissect my car and see, hey, what broke, and make sure it didn't break again.
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah.
you know what I disliked about you old veterans, and I'll tell you this: you guys didn't tell us anything.
Right.
You
No,
made
that's
all
true.
of us young kids learn the hard way. It's like, you stupid little punks, you know.
Oh, no, you had to we crash and all that stuff.
Yeah, you know, so that is where I feel that I am so privileged in my life in the sport, is I got to run against some of the classic veterans that started this sport, and then now I'm turning into the old guy of the sport.
Yeah.
But now I was on that curve where I got to run against those veterans, but I was the leading edge of the new curve.
Yep.
And now I'm the old guy, you know. But it's like I always tell all the old veterans, that's what I hated every one of you guys, because you would never tell us how to bolt that chain properly to keep that rail together on an Impala. You never told us how to take that bracket on an Imperial and flip it the other way and bolt it back in, you know. So I absolutely despise you for that, but I honor to sit at this table with you.
A little weld here and a little weld there.
Yep.
Oh, the one that I always liked was the hidden dash bar in the cowl of a GM. They take the window or the grates off and slide that bar in there, and you get a dash bar before. You couldn't ever have one. It's like, how the heck am I 45 in these GMs and that cowl ain't blown apart, you know? And next thing you know, you find out, 2-3 years later, well, they're hiding a piece of Schedule 80 in there, you know?
I remember those days.
But I always laugh about that, about how you veterans were the best at keeping secrets.
Yeah.
You
well,
know?
even when I started, they wouldn't even look under a car. They just walk around. They didn't want to get their white pants dirty, you know? Serious, they just walk around a car.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So what's your car of choice? Because you run a lot of stuff.
The Galaxies.
Galaxies.
Yeah, I was watching them tonight. They were folding pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the Chevy wagons are going to pull it off tonight.
They're going to stick together in that feature, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
They
yeah.
look good.
You know, it's okay. So we were talking about Emery's, the boys' Galaxy, how that thing folded in down, started pushing down on those springs, and the pinions started coming up and putting pressure everywhere it should be. It looks just mint. What's your theory on that? On how that one's going in? It's kind of like a new old school bend.
With the rules, it's got to bend somewhere under there.
Yep.
Yeah, so you might see it bend, drop out under the doors, depending on how much rust is in the car.
Sir, there's no rust. I looked everything over. I
well,
didn't find any yet this weekend.
Sometimes those bolts get kind of rusty. I don't know if you.
okay.
I don't know if you could replace them here. I don't know.
I think they could.
The rules.
I
Yeah,
think they could.
That'll help a lot.
But guys were telling us their cars are rusty, and it's like, point it out. Please point it out.
There's like 3 2-doors over there, Galaxies.
I seen the one. I was looking at that, and it's like, that is a beautiful. That's a nice car. So there's the AV Cat Tech Skycam again here. So happy to have that part of the show here. So now you guys are looking at those stands empty right now. Everybody's down getting a beer, a cookie. Oh, the barbecue was amazing. These stands are elbows and butts.
Yeah, it was
they are full.
The national anthem was full.
So that's awesome. We were so happy for Blaine and everybody here to have a great turnout like this, and to get the legends of the sport out there and give honor to you guys in front of that huge crowd is absolutely awesome here in California.
My son will be driving at Red Bluff.
Great.
Yeah.
So am I, sir.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then we'll have the Blizzard Bash car there too. The first time, it's going to be historical. The first time an Amish pointy's been run in California.
Okay.
Yeah, on his car.
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You want to give a shout out to anybody out there that's watching?
Oh yeah, my wife.
Awesome.
She's at home. Yeah.
Awesome. Does she know how famous you are?
I was going to say, Mama
I don't think so.
Mama Shiver say, let me say this. Thank you so much for letting your boys out of the house and having fun, because that's totally awesome. Here we go. We got heat number 3 coming out here.
Well, sir, we appreciate coming on. I'm sorry we can only get you a few minutes, but when we come to the Red Bluff, I'm going to get you right back on.
Okay, cool.
Awesome, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Absolutely a wonder.
All right.
Thank you so much,
And thank
sir.
you for these. I'm going to send a picture of you when I get it in my garage.
Yeah, absolutely. When it's up in my shop, it's going to be right there. You know what? I think this is a bathroom one.
That's for your bathroom,
That's for my bathroom. I love my bathroom is my favorite spot in my shop. I don't know what it is. I do the best thinking there.
Yeah.
And my wife don't bother me.
All right.
Thank you, Tom.
All right, Tom. Take care.
Have a great
sir.
night. Cool, sir. Tom Shivers.
Tom Shivers. That is.
I like that, actually. That's pretty cool to take home and say, hey, I got that in California.
Yeah. That is
an icon gave me
that.
that.
You guys, please, if you ever get the opportunity to go talk to Tom or his sons, they're great people.
They are.
Like I said, this is the first time I personally got to handshake and meet Tom. I've talked in passings, but that was it.
Julian Singh, Jimbo Fryer, Hunter Elkson, Mark Hare, a florist. He's our boy out here. He is our boy. Katie Marie, he actually sent you a shirt. He's the florist that was trying to get you some business out from Cali. Great guy.
Yes.
Mark Hare, Heer. Efren Hernandez, Richard Lavallee, Gage Foster, Cameron Wilson, Brent Gonzalez, Javier Orozco, Dale Nelson, Joseph Icarde, Isaac Ragaso, Jason Heffley, I'm sucking, Jason Heffley, and Doug Holt is going to be there. Now this dirty here,
There's dirty.
2-door.
There's dirty.
2-door.
Hey, you know what? Let's give a big shout out to Dirty's boys. They're sitting at home and they're watching. We got Jax and Dale, Dirty's sons, watching. I believe they're twins, if I remember right, like 9-year-old twins, But they are, so a big shout out there. Your dad's happy.
This is going to be good.
Yeah.
Isaac Fragasso, he's in that Good Times Roadmaster bubble. That's actually a Caprice, I think. A Caprice.
Yeah, when
bubble.
when you listen to Dirty come by, that motor sounds like it's on 6 cylinders, It's there's no power in an Otis motor there. That's a good old Southern Otis motor. That thing is dirty, nasty. I thought the only thing Otis made was cookies.
I don't know.
I
don't know. Good cars out here. Chrysler Wagon, a couple oval window Lincolns, Caddy, old T-Bird.
I bet you Jeff and Joey are sitting down there just waiting to hear that Otis and Dirty just fly on by there. So that's going to be one of those great things. You guys have to pay attention to it. I think he's going to go for that Mad Dog also to get on the easy walk out. Actually, you can't say easy walk. That's a well-earned walk, you know. Down them down. And we got green flags all the way around.
I know you're going to say I'm crazy, but I'm voting Chrysler Wagon, baby.
Yeah. Well, he can't even get off the line right now.
That's my luck. That's my jinx right there.
Ooh, look at that. A glass house with the right number on it in front of us right there. There comes that metric caddy. Ooh. There's one coming over.
Oh, right in front of us. Yeah. Woo!
That's Doug Holt right there in front of us at number 19, 73 Bulltail Ribby. Here comes 30, he's gonna help him out. Back up.
26 of Heffley flying around the track with that metric.
Yeah.
He's flying.
There he's on.
There. I'd say that number 19 and Doug Holt holds dirty some beers tonight.
Yes, he does. Dale Nelson in the dirty car. Here comes Heffley. Watch him flying. Here he comes. Oh!
2 hits at one time.
Wow. And he gets smoked. Oh, this is a great heat.
That Roadmaster came in and just laid one on the 26.
'51 two-door Impala glass house looking beautiful. Driving her backwards.
Yeah.
Looks good. Listen to that dirty. Woo.
Oh, we did not see that one coming on the backside there.
Some bad blood in this heat.
Yes.
There are guys that are focused on each other.
Oh, that was a nice hit. Fender on that 31 car. Oh, 31 just laid a hit.
What a shot there. Dirty just drove right through on that rear axle of the number 34X car. Just pinpointed that thing.
Officials are waving the flag.
Guys, look here to our left. Number 26 buckled hard at the firewall.
Oh, my
Tires
goodness.
right in the firewall.
I think that's part of the frame hanging down in the middle there. What is
it?
I think, is it or what?
Oh my gosh, that's
It
bad
looks bad.
buckle.
It's bad.
All right.
The 35, good times jumping out of his car there. There we go. They are giving him the Heat Mad Dog
All
right
right.
there, number 26.
Oh, 26.
Congratulations.
Yeah, he earned that.
Very
He earned that.
well
That's
earned.
Heffley.
Very well.
Jason Heffley in a number 26, but he's back. He's gonna have to pull that girl not only down but back out.
Oh, out is going to be the big one.
Yes, it is.
When that light ass buckles right there, that is a hard pull to get that where it needs to be.
That front tire is stuck.
Yeah, he's gonna be in some trouble. He's gonna have to put smaller front tires on it come feature time because you're so close to the firewall there. But good battle there. Jess Williams coming up next. Farrell and Tixie are going to interview Jess Williams. I'm going to go talk to the crowd in a minute.
You're going to walk out in there in the mud?
No.
Or you're going to walk up in the grandstands here and talk to people?
No, I'm not going to do either of those.
Oh, no?
No, I'm going to walk over to that booth and...
Oh!
Yeah. Here we go. John Pace, number 20 in that one black Suey. 77 of hair. He's our florist.
Well, that 31 car sounds healthy.
Suey's working together on the oval window. Jimbo Favor in the number 10 Suey. That's the white one. 34X.
Well,
Looking okay.
Axe's about ready to break on it. Nice. Dude.
Oh, they get Holt back on him. Oh!
That was
Oh,
nice,
he just
dude.
smoked 31. Dirty's been getting hit.
He just got hit again by 20.
Wow. You got to watch your back in this heat. You make a shot, someone's following you in. 24 looking good.
54. Looking to make a hit. Oh.
Here comes Dirty. Oh, I got that tire. Oh, look at that great shot. Locked it up. What a shot. He locked Pace up on the far end. Favor doing work here in the middle.
The 51, he's making hot laps. He's driving.
Oh, he's rocking. Yeah, 51 staying out of the fray here. Here on the left side of your screen.
He's kind of driving around.
Man, Nelson sounding good.
31 making yet another hit. He's out there. Oh, here comes 20. Oh.
Oh, broken radiator hose on the Good Times Caddy.
Boy, it sure looks dramatic though, doesn't it?
It did. It got him right in the face though. I saw it. Chrysler wagon bent hard in the front, but the back's still looking good. Hasn't blown the humps yet. He's got to turn that old girl around. You got a wagon.
He'll wear the front out first.
I see it. I see it. Dirty coming back around, but with a flat now, slowing him down.
Yeah, he's waving at us. He's waving as he goes by.
Love it. You've been driving great, brother. Dale Nelson.
There you go.
Action moving back down to the bottom side.
34.
Good shot. Look at that Y-framer back. Ugly. Yeah. Oh, that's ugly. Soft and ugly.
34, man, he
looks good.
Yeah, he's staying right in it.
He is. Rolling nice in the back, just that ugly bent rim, but it don't look bad. She's rolling nice. Doing work. Back into the wall.
Here comes 20. Oh, nice hit.
Wow.
Oh, put himself on the tires.
He's in trouble. I don't know if he's going to get off.
He's not happy about that.
He's all done. Got himself on the wall. That was fun to watch, though. 7 cars left. Oh, no. Jimbo stuck on the top side. Hare just put him in there. We could be down to our 5. Nope, we got 6. I'm sorry, I can't count. Down to 6, looking for one more out.
Boy, that number 77, a Hare, other than the one rail pushed in awfully goofy.
Yeah.
Looking good. 51 looking decent. Now, Pace here to number 20, locked up front tire from that one shot he took from Nelson. Slowing him down. The old caddy trying to get back in the action here. Hernandez, I believe, is in that catch. Here comes Pace hot.
Oh. There isn't much of a fender left on 31, is there?
No.
Oh, he pretty much tore that off trying to get Doug out of there.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, he missed that tire, though. He wanted that tire. Hernandez coming down on Pace. I would have taken that front.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 6 cars.
31 doesn't care where he hits, who he hits, where on the car. He is just sending it. back at home. I hope you're enjoying it. Good action here. Hopefully you're sitting on your couch. I hear it's snowing all over the East Coast. It's probably ugly and cold.
Bumper's about to fall off 77.
Number 10 up on the wall of Jimbo is about done.
That bumper's going to come off
Yeah,
in
you're
any
right.
minute.
You're right. Oh, hair.
Nope, it's
Oh,
off.
he just buckled his firewall, though. Oh, he just buckled himself at the firewall on that shot. Oh. Hair was looking so good, and she wiggled hard on that shot. Now, if you're at home saying, like, I don't know, Josh, that looks straight, but when you watch a car take a shot and you see those, one thing I look at, people, is the front tires, and as you see those tires pushing back into that fender where they get locked up, obviously when they're locked up, you're so far bent, but you can slowly watch them start pushing back. Not all cars bend up. Some push back. Some builders getting them pushing back.
Here comes the instant replay.
Oh, Bill instant replaying this? Man,
Yes,
you're on
sir.
fire. You're on fire.
At 31. Yeah, like you said, he didn't care where he was hitting.
He
Well, that was a good tire shot
everybody.
right there.
We got to get one more car gone here.
Oh, they stopped it for that bumper.
Yeah, that bumper of Mark's fell off there. 73. Not much frame. There we go. We got green flag coming
All right, back. Bill, you are the man. You are a man, dude. God, great shot, Bill. Yeah, Hair's starting to push up. 51's really been driving great. And he started high in the back ticks.
Yeah, he did.
You know, he really started high, but which
good shot.
Can get you in trouble now. Now that you've rolled, now is when he can get in trouble with it. Get hung up.
I think Hair just
he broke his drive shaft. He did.
Hair broke the drive shaft.
You are right, Tix. Because they buckled that one corner so deep. Yeah, you're right. These guys are running together. Dirty and 51 have drove around each other many times. Yeah, that's not one of Dirty's. And
apparently they're not a friend of the 8 car. Yeah.
No.
So Dirty is a retired police officer.
Awesome.
Yeah, so there it is. They're down to 5 right there.
Here's our 5. All right, so Jess is going to be walking his way over here. I'm going to have him jump on. I'm going to go talk to the crowd if you guys don't care.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do your thing.
Go pump that crowd up a little bit. Let them know how great Track Shot Live is, and we are so proud
you should
to
do
be
it.
here.
You should probably.
You're way better at it than I am.
Tix is
No, Tix is way better.
Yeah.
The problem is he's lazy. You know,
Yeah,
that's
Is that what it is?
It's a long walk over there.
That's what it comes down to. That's
Maybe
what it
Bill
comes
can give him a
down to.
piggyback ride over there. He's been handling most of the stuff today. He can,
Yeah, well, he's doing it all.
yeah. Well, hey.
Everything's muddy
It's
and
not our
dirty.
fault,
I know.
What the heck?
Your stuff's filthy, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to jump off. You guys stay here. Farrell, you probably got to slide over.
All righty, go ahead. Hey, Tix, Josh is gone. Let's talk about him.
All right, absolutely. Well, why? We'll talk about him in front of his face. That ain't no problem.
That's true.
We got no problem with that. No, you guys, we love busting Josh's
chops,
but you know, it's just kind of one of those deals that it's very pleasurable at times. So.
And who's Josh got coming over here to talk to us?
Jess Williams.
Jess Williams.
Yep, Jess Williams is coming on over here, and that's what it is. You got Dirty out there walking around looking at his car and everything like that, seeing how bad it is and what's got to be done.
There's not a lot left of it for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of good straight parts on it. The tin just looks ugly. That's all right, you know.
That is pretty deceiving for people who are not like active constantly in Demolition Derby. You see a car and you're like, how's that thing even running? And somebody who knows, like, oh, that car's great, ain't got no problems.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny, but you know, as that tin manipulates in different areas and stuff like that, it can it tells a lot. But as some of that stuff gets tore away, and it's just kind of one of those things where there's hidden secrets underneath there.
Yeah.
So, you know, that the suicide there is the way that the fenders are tied together and everything up there. You know, you can get a fender tore away, but a lot of the inner structure's still there. So that's where the tough stuff is right there.
And I've said this before. People that don't know anything about Demolition Derby, you tell them we're going to the Derby, and they always got some comment about it's a bunch of dummies that don't know what they're doing and crash. And I would tell them, build a car, go out and show them dummies what they're doing, because you get an education really quick.
Yeah.
on what these guys are doing.
Yep, for sure. What's pretty cool. So it was awesome. The announcer let Josh go out there and pimp out the crowd a little bit, have some fun with them and everything like that. So it's really cool because, for us being the first time here in California Track Shot Live, it's allowing people to know what we're doing, how we're doing it, and how you can watch us and follow us and everything like that. So it's really cool like that they give us the opportunity to let everybody know publicly what's really going on.
And they've been so welcoming. The people here are so nice. They've moved mountains for us.
Yeah. It is. You know, it's like we've said before, we've never been to a bad state yet.
So much fun.
You know, in that bottom left-hand corner of your screen, you guys, you're seeing the constant, all of our sponsors keep flashing through there and everything like that. And we've got some great ones that stepped up that wanted to be big-time sponsors with us here, and some other ones that wanted to do some different levels with us and everything like that. It is not too late for you to put your name on that. Like you say, all of those sponsors right there, if you get the great opportunity to do some business with them or thank them for being a huge part of Track Shot Live, I mean, that is really what it's all about. And I mean, in reality, like we say, we laugh and joke about it. All we are is a marketing company. We want to put the show out there and have a great time for everybody and allow everybody to see these great derbies all across the world. Like we said, Russia.
Yeah, there was someone in Russia watching. I'm like, wow, all the problems in the world, especially that part of the world, and they're going to turn on the YouTube and watch Demolition Derby.
Yeah, and that's. Yep, there we go. Decker's out there just pumping it, man.
I can hear him over the PA.
Yeah, so it's like we're supposed to be here giving you guys entertainment at home, and we're just idolizing Decker out there doing his thing and everything like that.
We're being a fanboy, if you will.
No doubt about it. Well, I don't know about you guys at home, but this has been absolutely amazing. I just walked through the heat number 4, and they're sitting out there, and there are still some awesome cars out there that are just ready to come in. It's going to be great. So it's still one more great heat of fresh cars coming out here. Then we got the Consolation and then the feature.
Two Consolations.
Two. Oh, yeah. See, that's not even pay attention. That's my bad. I'm sorry. God, now I'm starting to sound like Josh Decker.
You know what, though? They're moving these seats along pretty quick.
Yeah, they are.
They're getting those cars in and getting them out. And
No, that's really cool, Watching Dirty pull out there, he's
running strong, and he's waving,
giving us the big thanks, man. Congratulations for making the dance there, Dirty. A super good guy there. Just met him for the very first time here this weekend. We knew of each other, but never actually met each other. That is an Otis built motor right there. And I bet you old Fatty's down there just gleaming because he pulled that thing off. Joe, where's Joe at? He's probably hiding down there with Fatty watching. So, yeah, that was awesome to see Otis's motor just pull through. Didn't skip a beat whatsoever. So, congratulations on making it to the dance there, buddy. Yeah, there we go. He just Decker just gave a huge thanks to Blaine, and that is such an understatement thanking Blaine, because it's if you look at the purse that he put up here, I mean, and just hoping and praying that it was all going to come together and be successful for him. But like you say, these stands are full. Concessions are amazing out there. I've seen a lot of people out there in the concessions. Good food. They got some great apparel. The apparel tent out there is good. Beer's cold.
Yeah, even
Everybody's
last night.
Got beer.
Even last night we was here, just talking and meeting folks. Blaine made sure we had something to eat.
Yeah.
Made sure we had some drinks.
Yeah, we
Class act all the way.
That smoked tri-tip.
Yeah.
We can't tell you how good the chicken was because Decker spilled his
the
plate.
whole plate.
He almost was gonna cry when I seen that. It's like, and I'm a dink. I laughed at him. It's like, here, you want my bun? You can't have my tri-tip, but you can have my bun.
The best thing is we're sitting there on that truck, leaning up against it, like we're somebody, and the guy comes driving by, and I give him the, hey, how you doing? And it's his truck, and we're just sitting all over the front of it. But he was even like, no, that's what it's for. Enjoy it. Sit on it.
Yeah, it was actually really cool. It's an old, I believe it was a 50s Power Wagon. And it was super cool. He had a 45 Magnum for the shifter.
You see, like the side of it was blown out, so it was like some kind of malfunction with a firearm. But he kept it and made a gear shift with it. Super cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. Right there, Mark here leaving, man. What a bummer. Blew a drive shaft. He was right there at the end. Hopefully he's got another one and get that thing put back together. The old 73 Impala was looking pretty darn good there for a long, long time. That Chrysler wagon that Decker was just cheering for, he was laying some smacks on there. And just unfortunate, a little too much coming through that one and put him up on that tire, put him in a bad position there. The number 20X of Eckert leaving. He, unfortunate too, he got stuck in a lot of Galaxy left right there. Sorry, that's a Thunderbird. That's a T-Bird.
Yeah, he was stuck up on 19, wasn't he? He stuck him on Holt.
I couldn't see him on the back side there. He was kind of stuck down around that corner.
Oh, ain't much left to the back of that.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is the 73s don't have much to begin with on those bowtails.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that last night when that rolled in.
Yeah, he said that one's a little bit low.
Yeah. It looked cool, though. You don't want to go interview that guy?
Oh, my God. You got to give him a ton of credit, man. That guy out there, you guys zoom in on your screen there, and you can see that he is like the rodeo clown here. He's a derby rodeo clown. And I appreciate his full efforts.
Oh, this is...
We got to see. What the heck is he doing out there?
I don't know. He looks like he's got a easy up case or something.
I know it's for $5. That's what he just said.
Just
$5.
Something for $5. This sounds like something Deckard'd say.
Exactly.
All right, give me $5. You ain't gonna tell nobody, right?
Exactly. You ain't gonna tell nobody. Oh.
Yeah, but nice weather.
Yeah.
It's and I know we keep talking about the weather, but it's true. I mean, even when we left home early Friday morning, it was like 17 degrees.
Yeah.
We roll up here and it's 71 on Friday night.
All right, yeah, what the heck is he
He's got an
doing?
easy up.
It is an easy up.
I don't know what he's doing. You got to get a hat like that, Tix.
I'm going to work on that. I'm going to figure out where to get that thing.
Get you some britches like that as well. Oh, it's a see, what you don't know is that's a regular sized chair.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a fun big sized one. That's just a regular sized chair to you and I. That's what he just said. It's a regular sized chair.
Yeah, regular sized chair. He's trying to climb in it. His regular sized chair trying to climb up in it. Trying to figure that thing out.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna run and jump into the chair.
3, 2, 1.
It's not a very good.
I just caught his name. They call him Too Tall.
Too Tall.
I just caught that for the first time. All right, somebody go give him a finger up the butt. Get him up there. Give him a goose.
Do it.
Give him a goose.
I got it. Go. Go, Dix.
Bill, you're right there. Go give it to him. Give Too Tall a finger. He got it. 2 fingers.
Oh,
yeah, 2 times. Oh, jeez. You got to. All right. Oh, my goodness. Well, Jess Williams is supposed to be coming here for an interview, but I'm sure he probably forgot about it. He's out working on cars, I'm sure. So that's kind of one of those things. Hey, Too Tall better be careful, man. He's going to
hurt
tip
himself.
over.
Yeah.
He falls off that regular height chair.
regular height chair. He spins that propeller on his head. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, here comes some guys. They going to throw him out or what?
He's telling the officials he got to go.
Yeah,
He
they're
belongs
going to come
over
throw him
there.
out.
Yeah.
What if the guy just pushed that chair and just knocked him over?
Yeah.
Is that a Cub Scout bandana he's got on his back there?
I don't know what I was looking at that thing. I was trying to figure it out.
Oh, too tall. Causing too many problems.
Go get
Are they going to
one
fold
done.
that chair up? Oh my gosh. look at little feet kicking as he's running away. Oh my goodness.
We're sorry, you guys. It's probably a little funnier here than it is at home, but I just laugh.
It's entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt about it. Oh, hey, look at that. Look, Jess is finally walking on over. He thinks
fashionably late.
He'll just do it on his time. That's all right. You know, we got no problem with that. Jess can do whatever he wants because he is one of the show producers that will be for Track Shot Live. So, yeah.
Oh.
All right, Jess. Well, you know, we totally appreciate you finally coming on over here, you know. I was totally trying to cover for you and say, like, no, Jesse, no, he's a good prompt guy. He'll be here, you know, but no, let's wait till the very last minute.
You guys mixed it up on me. I was going to come over and then Tom was over, so it's all good.
What's up, America?
Earlier. Yeah. All right, tell us, who do we got sitting next to us here, brother?
Jesse Williams, promoter, JW Motorsports. We're going to do the NorCal Bash in Red Bluff with you guys. Track Shot Live is going to be there. So we're pretty excited.
What date is that?
May 1st.
May 1st.
Yeah, it's about roughly 2 hours north of here.
It's in the beautiful country of Northern California.
Yes,
It is different. We're in the flats of nuts. That's where we are. We're in the flats of nuts.
Rice fields.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Jess lives up in the mountains. He's in the hills. He's in God's country up there. I've been privileged to see pictures of his house and in the country where he lives and everything like that. So it's awesome. But you guys get online, take a look at it. Where can they find you online, buddy?
We've got a JW Motorsports page is on Facebook. They can get on there, follow it, all that good stuff. We try to stay on there as much as we can, letting everybody know about the shows, upcoming shows. We do more than just Red Bluff. We have a couple others towards the end of the year. So, I'm so happy to finally get together with you guys. I know Decker and I was talking a couple years ago about making it happen, and then COVID hit, kind of shut everything down for a while. So now we're back at it.
But we were at Blizzard Bash talking over adult beverages and everything like that. And Jess told me, he goes, you guys will be at my show this year. We're not accepting no as an answer. And I told him, I says, well, I'm going to let Decker know, and he's going to get a hold of you, and he's going to make it happen. And then Jess threatened me, with blackmail, and he showed me what he had for blackmail. So I'm like, all right, I'll make sure Decker gets a hold of you. So, but you guys,
Blizzard Bash, that was a good time. Good time.
So we're sitting here, Blaine and Jess are doing amazing things here in California, bringing in the next level of show, a national level show right here.
Yes.
They're putting the finances up. They're putting a great purse up and everything like that. I know your show, you've got some Washington guys coming on down.
Yes.
It's going to be a great mixed little crew there. But they're good hard hitters, and it's going to be one hell of a show, so you guys are not going to want to miss that.
A lot of old iron. I mean, our rules are pretty close to the same. Blaine's show and mine. We're not allowing the square stock bumpers. You got to do the stock 5 mile style bumper. But we changed up a couple different things, but they're pretty close to the same. It is definitely going to be a great show. Like you said, we got a lot of out of state guys wanting to come in. We'll see if they can make that trip. So
well, and the cool thing is like it's. I like how there's no major favoritism or anything like that around here. So a guy that could travel and do this thing. Yes,
Right.
a guy that could travel and do it, they know that they're going to get a fair shake at it. You know, just like these lonely guys here that are coming one deep.
Right.
You know, they're not letting them team up on them. They're not letting them hold them. They're not, you know, and I'm sure that's going to follow at your show also.
Yes, yes. I don't know what Blaine has for a time limit on hits, but we're doing 1 minute in Red Bluff, so you've got to be on it. We are stopping for a Mad Dog. A little bit different thing we're going to do is every car after the heat, we're going to give them 2 fix-it frame repair plates,
Nice.
so everybody can add that. But if you're crazy and just going buck wild and we pull you out as a Mad Dog, we're going to give you 2 extra plates.
So you get 4 plates
So
walking
a
into
Mad
that
Dog
feature.
guy coming out of the heat could have 4.
Yeah.
So heats are going to be
Little incentive there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
it's gonna
that's
be good.
awesome. That's awesome. So tell us, what are the payouts for your show?
Our payout is the total purse is 20 grand. It's 9 grand for first place. And the cool thing about it is the fair is paying half of it, and I'm sponsoring through my concrete company, cash. I'm putting up the other half out of my pocket, cash.
That's absolutely awesome. That's
yeah.
I mean, I never quite understood the lack of support of great shows in California until I got out here and talking to guys here today and talking to you at Blizzard Bash, and then it's like so you guys understanding where the weak point was and what needed to be changed and stepping up to do it.
And another cool thing about our group of guys who are all drivers, we don't ask for any money. We actually do it for free. And I'm pulling out of my pocket to help put the show on. So that's something, totally different. I think there's a couple guys Midwest that kind of doing that.
Yep.
But we're not about lining our pockets at all.
No, that's huge. Farrell, let's hear who we got out here, buddy.
We got Dan Betancourt, Lewis Gray, Robert Bright, Riley Southam, Dennis Mitchell, Sam Riviera, Frank Gonzalez, Bobby Arnott, Mike Kett, Garrett Lloyd, Dark Nickel, PJ Millsap, and Jesus Campos.
There we go. It's going to be another fun, beautiful cars out here.
Those
God, that's
cars
what I
are-
love about it
Mike
out here.
Kett and they're old school drivers. They're going to be fun to watch.
Heck yeah. All right, we are counting these things down at 3, 2, 1, and they are gone and live. AB Cat Tech Skycam, they're giving us another great shot there. Look at that thing. That is so much fun seeing that thing.
Oh!
Big shot. Got into that door pretty hard, but both of them are moving. So
Yeah, that's a hard. That's tough.
That's a tough one to call.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of track do you guys got up there?
Red Bluff is a little bit bigger than this. Here's a big one.
Oh, nice hit.
Out of door. Careful.
Our track up there is a little bit bigger than this, and we run it dry. I don't believe in a water truck.
Oh, what are they stopping it for? Oh, debris on the
Bumper.
track.
That's a whole bumper right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tin.
Oops.
Piece of tin. The old pulley pounder dumped a piece of tin off the back.
Yeah. Yeah, so we don't do the mud thing. We want to let's get it in junk cars quick and go have some beers.
So you guys got a deep set of clay that doesn't get real dusty
Yes.
or anything like
Yes.
that then? So there you
Yes.
go, folks. That's what's going to be up there in May. We got, I unfortunately, not unfortunately, we're going to be at Jacob Prusman 448 Promotions that week. So I am not going to be able to make that second trip out here to California. And, but I do have to say that Jess gave me a open door welcome at any time to come on out and enjoy California from his point of view. So
We'll
greatly
build a car
appreciate
for
it.
you, and you can come drive, and
you go,
we'll
Jake.
come drive with you.
There we go. That's that car trading thing, you guys. Let's get into this stuff. We're going to make that a national thing.
Oh, D10 made a nice hit on 17.
Yeah, number 3 picking on that backside there.
Well, 817, man, that car's pretty. Oh,
Boy, number 7 just punched that thing in right in the middle on that 817, that pulley pounder.
D10,
Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, number 7, he's going
Yeah.
for it tonight.
Yes,
he
he
wants
is.
that Mad Dog.
Oh, that
was a
was
nice hit.
horrible.
He dumped the coil pockets on that old Ford.
That
though.
thing collapsed.
Yeah.
That thing collapsed.
He's got to use the reverse a little bit more out here on the West Coast.
Well, he knows that now.
Yeah.
Nice foot.
83, he ran in Red Bluff last year, finished in the money at our show. He had a Chrysler wagon.
Oh,
there he
thank God
goes.
Josh didn't hear that.
Yeah. They're stopping her again.
They better be taking that 7. Well, I shouldn't say that. I sure hope they take that 7 out.
Watch the flags.
Yeah, 51. Watch what's going
yeah,
on
he's
out
not
there.
paying attention.
There's nothing worse, and you're trying to get out there. Somebody could be hurt, you know, a bumper or something, and some of these people don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I have a theory on that. I think they do
There
pay
we
attention.
go.
They
Great.
pretend they don't pay
Right.
attention.
Some of them don't want to.
Very
number
well.
7
number
got it.
7. Do you know who that is, Jess?
No.
We don't have car driver numbers, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Number 7. He was
Yes.
getting after it, though, so
Yeah.
for sure.
He's gonna have
Congratulations.
a lot of fixing to do on that front, though.
That's
And the sad thing is that
that's
last
a tough
hit.
one.
That last hit was when they were trying to get everybody to stop.
Right.
So that's kind of a bummer.
Well, you know, the thing of it is the way that I believe it is you have to earn the Mad Dog in the heat to win the money in the feature.
Right.
So
Right.
that's the way that I understood it as they were talking last night. So if you didn't get a flag in your heat, you got no chance of that extra cash for a Mad Dog for the feature. So
so it's a bonus on top of whatever the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
I didn't hear, but are they giving frame repair plates?
I don't know on that one here. I don't see welders going on out there. I have not seen a welder out there yet. I've seen torching galore,
That's
but I have not seen a
interesting, 'cause
welder.
Some of these cars without some plate, they're gonna be hurting in the main still. You know.
You know, the thing of it is it puts it more of a level playing field with no plates, though. Also,
Right.
you know, so that's kind of one of those tough things. That's I'm the guy that I love the one and dones.
Right,
I don't
right.
like working on stuff. I'm lazy. You
So
know.
another thing in Red Bluff, we're having a run what you brung class, and during intermission, it is a one and done. I know, like I believe Ryan Shivers is bringing his Blizzard Bash wagon. There is going to be some nasty cars for that. So that's another thing. Tune in, you know, watch that. We do Power Wheels there also. Getting these kids into it, you know, that's our future.
Yeah, you cannot forget where the future is because, you know, we're getting older and our days
Right.
of derbying are getting limited. So
Right.
if you want to keep it going, you got to get the youth into it and give them the respect on it.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
Right there, number 7 getting pushed out for the Mad Dog. Very, very well earned. Unfortunately, he has a lot of work to do to the front of that car. Yeah.
I was surprised to see so many wagons and Sueys here with that 10-inch bumper bracket on
there's
the
a
Sueys.
A lot of,
you know,
lot of Lincolns, a lot.
yeah.
You know, that was kind of the thing is I was looking at them Sueys and, you know, and everybody respected that bumper bracket and didn't get into funny places with
Right.
it. So, you know, hats off to the builders here. They were very respectful on the build.
And this, I mean, we call it Suey country out here. We love them, and we've been running them for a long time.
Yeah.
Nice hit. Took the tire right off at 51. Put himself
Put
on
himself
there.
up there.
Oh,
That's too
no.
bad.
What are they doing there?
I don't know. Oh,
They're
tire.
going for the tire. I
There's
seen
tire
that,
out
but
Yeah, that one shot right off the flag, he took the tire right off at 51.
That's unfortunate. Put yourself on the barrier like that.
Yeah, that Merc's clean too.
Yeah.
The trunk is flopped perfect on it. That's really too bad.
He'll come
when
back
those
in
things
the
get locked in like
Yes.
that, those are dirty.
I've got a ton of them at home. I love them.
Yeah.
Edsel coming in. Nice. Oh, nice shot by Mike Kett.
There we go.
Nice
That was a
shot.
nice shot.
flopped the trunk on that Edsel just right.
You know, that 19 Lloyd and that Edsel, he was just kind of waiting until that track opened up a little bit more so he could, you know, be more precise with his shots. Did he just get hung up on that other one?
Oh, no, that's what I thought too. No, he just stopped for a minute. Oh, they're waving flags again.
What do we got?
Flags are up here again in heat number 4. Wait.
I don't see you.
It looks like there's going to be another Mad Dog.
Another Mad Dog.
Oh,
they're doing
wow,
two.
they're giving 2 of them in this one.
I thought they were just doing one each heat.
And they're giving it to 19X.
Ah, that's well deserved.
Hayden Lloyd.
Very nice.
There it is. Oh, he got heat number 1, Mad Dog, 'cause they did not give one away in heat 1.
Oh, I see.
Look at that.
Okay. Yeah, I was sitting up there wondering on heat 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, but nobody was really standing out either.
No, they were
so-
all just driving for the
Right,
win, you know,
right.
so that was kind of a tough one. So, yeah, that's really cool that they give it away to the second guy here.
Decker's probably upset at the Chrysler over there. It's not looking too good.
Yeah. Normally the bumper goes into the pulley. They don't fall off normally.
Right.
Might not be the best solution to that problem, though.
Uh-oh.
Boy, if he can keep his nose clean there a little bit, 51 is stuck down there with that one wheel. If he can, 817, keep his nose clean so he can get that bumper back welded on for the feature, it'd be great.
Push him up there.
That's 5 cars. Yeah, there's only 5 running.
That number 3 round back is looking really, really nice.
Oh, big hit
here we
coming.
go,
big
here
hit.
we go. Nice shot. Mike Kett, that's an old school Cali driver right there. That wagon really hasn't been doing much.
No.
Just putting miles on it.
Right.
There it is.
There it is.
Nice.
Well, that was a good last heat there, right there, for who's
Right.
going into the feature, you know.
So now we got to do with the Consi.
Yep, 2 consies, and give these guys a little bit of time to work on their cars. 817's got to get a bumper back on the front of that Pounder. You said 17X is who?
Mike Kett, they call him Moose. He's a long-time driver out here, great guy.
So that gives us heat number 4 in the book.
There you go.
I got to go take care of something. So Josh,
All
come
right.
back to something. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So we got Decker's going to jump back in here, and he can ask a couple last questions for Jess. But, you know, when it comes back down to the Derby world out here, what do you see coming in the next couple of years? I mean, this is a new change and everything out here. Where's your big dreams to go with this?
You know, I see a lot more. Hopefully, a couple other promoters kind of step up like we did, money-wise, getting you guys
We
out
gotta sit
here.
down. Sorry.
And you know, that's what a lot of guys would like to see is stuff like this. So we'll see. I mean, I'm definitely not stopping. You know, I was doing 5 to 6 shows out here, and then trying to run a concrete company, and you know, I got a 11-year-old boy that's in sports, so it was getting a little too crazy for me. So I toned it down to a couple shows. But I know with Red Bluff next year, we're already talking about a 2-day show. Having you guys for 2 days.
Awesome.
And we're kicking around the idea of like a 2-man team show maybe.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just keep growing. And,
Yeah.
and you know, if you're not moving forward, you're going backwards in the wrong direction with this sport. So
100%.
So we got to keep going up with it. And you know, like Blaine, I've known Blaine a long time. He was a really good driver too when he was in the seat. So it's awesome to see him stepping up and doing this down here.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, saving some shows because a lot of these shows were dying, and that was my thing. You know, about 6-7 years ago, I got out of driving because you know a lot of these shows were dying. We were getting down to 8-10 cars at a show, and
running
you know,
against the same 8 guys is boring.
Right.
Boring.
So I said, you know, I got to do something.
Yep.
And so I got out of driving for a while and trying to save it, you know. And we went from one extreme to the next. We were full welds, you know, frame repairs on fresh cars coming in to full engine cradles, you know, you name it, like almost Bakken Blizzard Bash style stuff.
Yeah.
And because that's what a lot of drivers were asking. That's what they wanted. Well, it was great for a year or two, and then everybody
Well, then they
started
realized the
backing
work.
off.
Well,
And
the
money.
work is
And-
exactly.
And so then
It's great to go there once or a couple times,
we
but
tried
boy,
it.
it's hard to do
We
it a
tried
lot.
it.
Yeah.
I got Imperials in, like you guys remember. Skinny came to my hometown,
Yep.
Susanville, last year,
Yep.
and did a little live feed on his phone with that.
Yep.
Awesome show.
It was.
Imperials got junked, but everybody after that went, whoa, you know. So we decided to step back and you know, tone it down, and I think we're at a really good, happy spot out here with the rules.
Yep.
I really do.
So that's why I asked that question, was because I knew that you had slowed down a little bit. You focused on correcting and rectifying and everything like that. And it's you know, you and I have had that conversation about taking stuff away to simplify it, to get it back to a common ground.
Right.
And so that, you know, as you and I have had those conversations in the past before, and I understood that and everything like that. So that was really neat and awesome how you figured that out, and it's like, I don't want to say figured it out, but, you know, took the initiative to take that forward step and bring it to that. So that's huge. So
yeah, and no, I mean, nobody is perfect. We're not perfect. JW Motorsports isn't perfect. We try. You know, you're not going to have a perfect tech. You're not going to have a perfect set of rules writ, you know, or whatever. But we try, and we admit it, and we keep working every year to, you know, improve ourselves and get it out there to the country. I know guys all over, like meeting you guys, and, you know, Teddy Papadopoulos, a great friend of mine, Rob Hewer, all those guys, you know, Junior up in Washington. You know, I've met so many guys in just the last, you know, 10 years, 8 years. It's awesome. So getting us out there, having you guys here for the world to finally watch West Coast, you know,
It's badass.
watch this it's amazing, and I love it. So
Guys in the East Coast, like, they're never going to come to California, right? But to see it here live, you almost feel like you're here today. They're sitting on their couches in the freezing cold, but they almost feel a little Cali today, right? It's badass. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey,
up where I'm at, you know, we're 5,000 foot elevation. We're like you. We're still snow up there.
You send me pictures of snow, I crack up every time.
But, you know, me and my girlfriend Kelsey, we came down yesterday and stayed at my best friend's place down here and took his boat out on the lake and got some sun. And I was like, man, this is, after 5 months of snow, this is much needed.
Yes, yes.
So I hit Jess up yesterday. I sent him a text as I seen him on Facebook, and I told him, you better get your ass off that boat and drink beer with me tomorrow. And so yeah, Jess was jumping on in. He's like, I'll be there. Don't worry about it. So
no, I'm sorry because I'm on a timetable.
Yep.
We're going to play a quick video. Sit right here with us, but we're going to play a quick video. Bill's got a video coming up. Yep. So what we got is, you know, Bill's daughter's an artist. She's got some stuff going on. You know, we got Track Shot Shop going on. Now, these aren't out yet, but Bill's daughter's working on something kind of cool she wants to work on. But professional artist, I thought was pretty cool. She's making a shirt, which Bill's got a cool little video. So we're going to play that. And then we got a video from our boy, Alex Vasco. Now, he isn't here today, but he's going to be at many shows with us. He's the man.
Yeah.
He is the man. He brings this great production to our crews, and he's got a cool little commercial. And we are hooking up with Alex Vasco. You'll see us tag teaming all year long, which we're excited about. We love him.
Alex is a stud.
So, Bill, go ahead. Cut to that video, and we'll shut up.
Hi, I'm Celeste Campbell. I am an illustrator and a graphic designer, and as you can tell, I love dragons. I paint a lot of them. I am also a huge fan of Track Shot Live. And while I love Tix, Josh, and Skinny, we all know that their better halves is where it's at. That's why I decided to design a t-shirt for the women of Demolition Derby and Track Shot Live. So I drew this. super awesome Demolition Derby lady, and to tie it into Track Shot Live, I drew a camera and a drone. I put it all together on this design over here on my computer. So let's celebrate the women of Demolition Derby.
Where'd you go? We did do a derby. Ow, my head! You want to do a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of Demolition Derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation this sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like Demolition Derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the Derby community. We have grown to be the largest Demolition Derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed Derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
$100 on your head now.
There it is. There it is. We are back live here again, and you heard it. Jess was already saying that he's going to put a bounty on Decker's head. I love it.
Oh,
the world
boy. At the right time they heard it.
Yes, on it.
Not cool. Not cool.
Yeah.
Not
hey,
cool
we're
at
sitting
all.
here busting you down and everything like that. Hey, Jess, I got a question for you.
Okay.
So in the position of your promotion, what made you decide as to, hey, I want Track Shot there at my show, and what do you want from us as Track Shot for your show?
Great question.
Just to help grow West Coast, you know, and it's not about me. It's not about JW Motorsports. It's the drivers. All these drivers out here that, you know, bust their butt every year. They deserve this. You know, they deserve the world, whoever's around out there right now watching to see it, you know. We sit here every year and watch all your guys' shows. You guys are the best around. You bring it to everybody. Like you said, free 99, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the world's crazy enough. We're spending enough money. Look at fuel prices right now. And what you guys are doing is you're putting it on the map, you know, free 99, man. And that's what I would love to see is you know, just keep blowing up West Coast the way we are.
100%.
And have you guys back and just the Derby world is such a huge family. We're all family. It's all one, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there should be no state or no show that isn't viewed, isn't seen, you know.
Yes, I agree. And Kelly has great shows. I mean, and the thing is, looking on Facebook is one thing when someone snaps a picture and says they're at home, but really sitting here watching it live from front to back, you're virtually there. It's just like you're sitting in these stands, you know.
Right.
And the thing for free, I have this Jag on, and everyone that knows me personally knows that, like, if you even tell me to charge, I get like, ugh. But the reason why, man, is I said to Tom Chivers, when I was a kid, I got to watch TNN for free. Yeah, my parents paid for the cable, but it was free. And I got to watch Tom Chivers, and the stuff, that's the kind of stuff that hooked me, right? What if what if some kid watches your show and gets hooked and then runs California and says, hey, 20 years ago I fell in love with on Track Shot, and now I'm here today. That's what we want, right?
And what I love about Track Shot, what you guys do with the whole YouTube thing, is 10 years from now, we can get on here and watch Yuba.
Yes.
We can watch Red Bluff. You can, you know, some of these other companies that charge, and then next thing you know, now you can't watch it.
Right.
You know, it's like, come on, where's it? like you said, the addiction to that part.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and we love that you get to watch it years on end. And I love when a driver will say to me, "Hey, Decker, I'm thinking about going to Dead Man. I'm going to go watch last year's Dead Man, blah, blah, blah." And it's like, yeah, exactly. Go watch your heat at Dead Man, then say, like, yeah, I can compete in this. I'm going to build my whatever. And that's how we get people to show. Instead of waiting like a year to go watch it, then the next year. That's been a thing forever.
Right.
Get rid of it. You're watching it right now. Next year, show up here. Be here next year.
Yeah, don't pause a year. Just get there.
Just
you know?
do it. Just do
And
it.
that's something about Red Bluff is we don't do a car limit like Blaine had to do it here. It's kind of a small area. We have a huge pit area, huge track up there. And I get it. Like people get sick the day before and can't bring their car.
Life happens.
So we don't do that up there. I mean, if 100 cars show up that day, then let's do it.
Well, and now think of this. Really, Blaine kicked ass with his 60 cars.
Yes.
Right. He's super
Yes.
proud. And everyone's saying this is a big derby. Now let's
Yes.
when we get over to your show and you do 60 plus.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we just put 2 huge derbies back to back in California.
Right.
Let's go again next year. Let's do 80 cars each one
Right.
or whatever. Right?
Right.
That's how you keep.
Right. You keep building. We
Yeah.
have to keep moving forward in this sport that we all love, like they say, if you don't move forward, you're going to get left behind,
And as a promoter, you got to draw people, right? And
Right.
unfortunately, you pull them from other promoters. But hey, other promoters, if you're not doing the work and you just think your guys are going to show, no, this SOB's fighting to take your guys. So you better step up, or he's going to take them.
And so I'm going to put Blaine on the spot. But we've been talking, and like I said, we're pretty good friends. Known him a long time, but hopefully by next year, we're going to come together and have our rules pretty much the same.
Smart. There you go. Smart.
It benefits both of us, but it benefits all the drivers.
Absolutely.
Because if a guy comes out here and let's say he breaks an axle with a fresh car, now he can throw an axle in it,
100%.
and cruise up to Red Bluff or vice versa, So we're going to try to get together, get on the same page to help boost these shows even more and help these drivers out,
Great idea.
Because that's one thing that sucks. When I was building, I hated it. I built for your show, and then next week I got to go
Cut it apart.
I got to build a whole nother car
Yeah.
because he's got total different rules. Stupid. I'm sorry, but
Well, back in the day when cars were plentiful, no one cared. Okay,
Right.
you just pull the other wagon out.
Right.
But no, I got 3
we
months
go-
in this thing and
we
all this
go
money.
pull it out of a backyard for $50 or free, kick the windows out, and
We can't do that anymore.
No,
I mean,
no.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Right.
But you guys have figured out the simplicity of these rules to keep the build simple and to keep it. You can
Right.
still put a proper car together and
Right.
put on a great show.
The
and
action
feel
is
good
great
with
here
it.
today.
Yes.
The action is great.
And you know what? The one thing I got to comment on before I forget it, how you said track shot is coming in for the drivers.
Yeah.
That was absolutely amazing because you know what? It is putting a name to these great drivers out here on the West Coast. There are some great drivers out here that could go anywhere across the country and be right there in the competition line.
For sure.
Let's just go NASCAR, right? How does anyone know who Dale Earnhardt ever was? Some TV channel brought it to your house over and over again, and a promoter brought it to you over and over again, and all of a sudden this guy's a household name. Let's make Demolition Derby household names. We need to keep working on that. And we've done Derby has done really good. There are a lot of household names, but now let's imagine every state has their drivers that everybody knows, right? That's what we got to get to. Let's keep growing the states.
Yeah, puzzle pieces. Put them all together.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the reality of it, man.
Right.
That is the absolute reality
And
of it.
like at my pit meetings, I tell the guys, I'm like, hey, this ain't us. We're just here for you guys. We're giving you the tools to do this. The show is yours, the drivers. So go out there and kick ass and put it on. You know what I'm saying?
Take care of that crowd. That crowd just spent
right.
hard-earned money to come watch you guys put on a show. You guys are paid performers is what you are.
And they don't remember the promoter. They remember the drivers, the
Exactly.
hitters, the
Right.
whatever. It's like
I said,
you
I
are
don't-
the entertainment.
And that's why, like I said, when I stepped out of the seat and I started promoting and taking shows over, I've never asked for any money. We've done them for free. Take that money that the promoters ask for. Like some promoters, I mean, they were getting $9-10 grand to come put a show on with 15 cars showing up.
Whoa,
Come on.
Jeez.
So that's why I was telling these fairs, like, take that money and put it in the pot.
Reinvest it. Yes,
Put
yes,
it in
yes.
the pot for the drivers.
Yes.
It's the drivers, not me. I don't care. Like, I'm here for the drivers. Let's do it.
I think there was a time in the history of Demolition Derby where fairs had their promoters. They got lazy as like, yeah, we just got these promoters, and the promoters, many all throughout the country, no names.
Right.
There's hundreds of them.
Right. They
Started
line their
increasing
pocket.
their piles. Started increasing the piles. Right. No one was calling them out. The cars were coming. But now, fast forward 10 years, less cars. You charge way
People
more.
were tired
New guys
of it.
coming. Damn right.
Tired of it.
Then you watch other shows in other states where a promoter all of a sudden
know
put
how
10
many-
grand up, and it's
Right.
like, how is he doing it? He isn't pocketing it. He put
Right.
it back to the drivers. What do you mean, how did he do it?
Right. And that's why people were blown away. They were like, wait a minute, you pulled 10 grand out of your pocket to put into this show? Are you serious? What are you going to get out of it? And I says, I don't care what I get out of it. I'm trying to get
You're going to
this
get a
built
great
back
show.
up.
No, you're going to
But
get a
you know what
great
I'm
show.
saying?
Yes,
I'm not,
yes.
It's not about me.
You're reinvesting. You know that if you put that money out, it will come, right? You know that, yeah. And a lot of promoters, they're just like, well, whoever shows up, who shows up. No, get out of here. Those kind of promoters, just get out of here.
You guys are cancer for the sport.
Yeah. Hey, did we just
go
talk
take
about
up
cancer
golf.
last night?
Yeah, we did.
We just talked about that.
Go take up golf or tennis.
I
There you
agree.
go.
And you know, because there's a lot of promoters out there that it's their business and stuff, but if your heart ain't in it, move on over, because a lot of us got our heart in it, and let us
Yes.
take that one over.
Yes.
Move on over.
So I got a couple questions. People hit me up. What's the Run What You Brung going to pay?
I think right now we're at $3,000, and that's cash.
Like that.
Cash.
Dang.
Everyone loves
Dang.
cash.
And I think I want to say there's maybe right now probably close to 15 cars I know of.
Ooh, that'll be
coming.
fun.
Last year, Mike Doyle had
Yep.
one of his old wagons there. You know, the Emerys.
Chivers has his boys Blizzard Bash car.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
that'll be
Oh
fun,
yeah. Larson, transmission out of Washington. He said he was going to bring something down. I want to give a shout out to a couple sponsors that have kind of helped me
Absolutely.
up there. Larson Strands. I did that raffle with the 57 Lincoln.
Yeah.
And Larson threw in a brand new built transmission.
I gotta-
donated for it.
I gotta say, I apologize to him because I got so far behind, but he actually wanted to do some advertising this weekend. I was so far behind. He wants to get to some West Coast shows. I know he's
Yes,
listening. I
yes.
promise you I'll get you on the other two shows, because there are plenty of drivers in this country that need good trannies.
Yeah.
Right. And he builds a beautiful transmission and a great price too, I think, but
He just shipped some to Wisconsin here, and the guys, they got him in there. They did a little test running with them, and I was over picking up some cars from them at the Kalahari Resort, and I went over there, and Larson's trannies were right there, and
That's
I seen
awesome.
the tag on them, and I'm like, I said, that's awesome. I love seeing it doesn't matter where you are in the States with logistics. You can get a premium product from anywhere in this dang country.
We got good stuff out here being built, Jeff Kirby's, he helped me out. He builds stuff, floor pedals, shifters. Matt Farnham, Farnham Farms and Racing, they have a bunch of dirt track cars and they derby. He's been doing door wraps. He's got a machine and he's doing that.
Cool.
He's sponsored and helped us out. Russell Hatanaka, which he was a big derby driver for a long time. He's kind of out of it. He sponsored the show, gave me some cash to put towards it.
Heck yeah.
Mad Dog, I think we're up to, it's like $2,500 or $3,000
Awesome.
cash for the Mad Dog.
I'm taking that. Write my name on it.
And so our Mad Dog is actually through the heat and the main and the Conti. It's an overall.
So Decker won't make it.
No.
Decker won't.
You just
said
sucked the wind
Maine.
out of my
You
sails.
said Maine, and Decker's sinking.
Not
he
even
can't
gonna
swim.
make
He
it.
jumped in the deep end of the pool. He's at the bottom.
I know myself. I'm fine with it.
Right.
I'll be great for 2 minutes.
Do we know what you're going to be in?
I think I'm going to be a New Yorker.
Oh.
I go, Artie, just give me something that nobody cares about out here. And he's like, Chryslers. And I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Give it to me.
I was an old school Chrysler guy, motors and cars for a long time. And it was, but that was back in the day. The rules were totally different back then.
Yeah.
I love it, but I just think to everybody helping out, everybody pitching in from one side of the country to the next, we had these shirts designed and made, and Teddy Papadopoulos and Rob Hewer and them had their logo, their caddy.
Oh yeah, Caddy
Let
Nation.
me use that to put on our NorCal Bash
That's
shirts.
awesome.
So big thank you to Caddy Nation. They're great guys.
Once again, there's another group of guys, that people hear them. Their name is all over the internet, all over everything.
Right.
And if you don't take the opportunity when you see those guys at a derby to go shake their hands and
Just
introduce,
go-
they are the coolest dudes.
Just go hang out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do, how you do it. That's the cool thing.
Right.
So it's like, unfortunately, some of these names in the Demolition Derby world is standard kitchen table talk. But putting everybody else's name out there,
right,
and letting these other names get known.
We've got so many guys out here that they're not Instagram or Facebook.
Sure,
or,
yeah,
you know,
sure.
that are just awesome drivers. They've been doing it forever, you know. And so
I hate to do this to you again, but we're going to another video.
okay.
Bill, let's go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all our things in today, and sometimes I got to cut you off.
Make
I'm
it
sorry.
happen.
I talk too much too. It's like, yeah. Bill was waving at me. He's like, yeah, more videos. Okay, Bill, let's go to it. We got a. What video am I going to? Track Shot Shop we're going to, and AB Cat Tech. Oh, our boys. Listen, AB Cat Tech. If you buy derby cars and you're cutting cats off, you need to be selling to AB Cat Tech, man. If you got a shady cat dealer, if you're buying cats in the back of a McDonald's parking lot, okay, you need to get with AB Cat Tech, you know, because AB Cat Tech is as professional as they come, a real company that'll take care of you. Love these guys. Track Shot is here because of AB Cat Tech. Bill, roll it. We love these guys. Event tour shirt or event tour shirt, whatever you want to call it.
All right. Hello, Track Shot Live world. We are here. We are totally stoked to talk about the great new apparel that we got going on. Hats, shirts, first ever tour shirt. We are totally stoked. It's almost like a Kiss concert or something like that.
Pretty cool.
I love it.
You know, hey, America, remember, www.trackshotshop. That's where you're going to get all the apparel from us. And we just got our page reset. We got all new stuff coming out this year. Free 99s. If you didn't get your free 99 Skinny Yellin' last year, you still can get it. We just put it back up today. Check out these cool, simple shirts the Sauer did, these little tags. We got our stadium shirts, our on-air shirts, and like Tixie said, we have this new shirt out that has a list of every single show. Now, I know what you're saying. If you bought a shirt last year, you're saying, Decker, it took you a while to get that shirt to me, right? I want to take responsibility for that, America. That was my fault. I did not order enough off the bat, and then I had to reorder. I'm sorry. This year, I ordered a ton off the bat. So if you order today, they're going to put this shirt in a bag and ship it to you today. It was my fault, America. I don't usually say this. It usually is yours, but today I'm going to take this one. This one was my fault.
You know, the crazy thing is Gumby's not here to blame or anything like that. This just almost seems to be wrong. Josh Decker is finally stepping up for responsibility. Gumby, there it is.
It was my fault. So remember, everybody, Track Shot Shop. Go in there right now for us. Just so you know, all of you that bought apparel from us last year, you are the reason that we're still here this year. That a little bit that you spent on those shirts helped us get here this year, and I need it again. We need it again. Help us buy a shirt. We got super cool ones. TrackShotShop.com. We love you. 2022 is going to be killer. See everybody later. Peace.
Like mud, no water truck.
There it is.
There you go. So everybody, hey, you saw Track Shot Shop there. Please go there. If you weren't watching earlier, the reason we get to keep going to these shows is you guys buying apparel. It helps us so much. And again, we do stuff for free. So that shirt that you buy means a lot to us. We got a lot of cool ones up there. All new stuff. Go to TrackShotShop.com. Now, if you're watching right now, we've been talking to Blaine for a while. You still have enough time to sign up for this derby. It's May 1st. You got plenty of time to build for this girl. I don't care where you are in the country. You can be in Utah. You can be in North Dakota. You can be down in Texas. You can make this show. We're going to be there. It's May 1st. It's on a Sunday, which is cool as hell.
Right, and it's a fair. It's their,
Awesome.
Their fair.
Okay,
there
so it'll be
is going
fun.
all week. That will be
Awesome.
kind of the last day. But, you know, bring your family. The kids, you're welcome in the pits. We're letting all the families in. Take your kid out on the Ferris wheel, get a corn dog, you know, I mean.
Message this guy tomorrow. Say, hey, send me the rules. I'm going to start building. Get to California and get on Track Shot Live. If you're on the West Coast, besides Washington, Red Bluff's going to be your last chance. Unless you go to Heber. Heber's your other chance over there. But that's a lot of hours to get over there. If you're over here, come to Red Bluff. Let's make you famous. May 1st. You want to be famous? May 1st is your day.
This guy can do it.
Or maybe I junked you.
There it
I
is.
don't know.
There it is again. There it is again. My God, just give him all the credit, Jess. I get it. That's cool.
Oh,
you know,
I love this
I
guy.
almost loved you for a second. Now you're a thing.
Do you want me to show
sensitive.
everybody the picture?
No, yeah, right? We talked about it earlier.
Hey, you know what? I mean, we absolutely have to thank you. You guys, seriously, though, if you're out there and you're watching this, May is not too far away. These cars are a simple build, clean build.
Simple build.
And that's what it is. So you guys, please take a look at it. Get online. See what it is. I mean, Jess has got some killer money with the fair out there for grabs. The Run What You Brung class. You know, get a look at that. If you got something sitting there that's you want to go out there and spin the wheels and burn some gas, here's a great opportunity for it.
And another cool thing I do, once again, giving away out of my pocket, whoever travels the farthest to any of our shows, we give it's like $200 for gas.
Awesome.
Like, there you go. Help you out on that. We give a ton of stuff away, and like I said, a lot of it's cash. We pay that night. It's crazy.
If you live in California and you don't run this show, I'm booing you. I'm booing you. Josh Ducker's booing you because, come on, seriously, this guy's going to have it on. You see how great tonight is, right? It has been awesome. Track Shot bringing it to the whole damn world. You better be at Red Bluff.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Just like Jess said, we're not going anywhere. We are going to stay here on the West Coast, and it's going to get bigger and better. And you know what? If you miss the first of the wave, you missed the best part of the tricks. I mean, that's so ride the whole thing with us, enjoy it and everything. I unfortunately will not be there. I will be at Jacob Prusman 448 promotion doing that one, and then Bill jams out that night after that show, and he races a flight over here to be here, and it's going to be the real deal and everything like that. I should just jump a flight.
And Prusman's doing a good show. I mean, I haven't personally met the guy, but
Love
watching
him.
his shows, he's doing a good job.
He cares about our sport. He does things. A lot of times he does them out of his heart.
More people like
we
that,
do.
you know.
He's like you, actually. He don't make no money on that. He puts his heart, soul, and the money out of his pocket. And I love Prusman. He's a really good dude.
We didn't meet and have a beer, buddy.
He's got his heart in the sport, and I dig that.
You know what? I'm going to tell you what, and this is insider trading information. There are certain facilities that Jacob battles with, and because they disagree with stuff. They may think that Circle Track's better than Demolition Derby and stuff like that. And that young man does not give up. He will not accept that as an acceptable answer or anything like that. And he gives that. Actually, the Prusman family gives and gives to make these derbies happen and stuff like that.
That's what it's about. We need more guys like him and myself and Track Shot Live, both of you, and Skinny. What's up, Skinny?
He's napping probably. He's sleeping already.
You know it. He's actually at home
too
with
hard
a
today.
nasty tooth. He's got a nasty tooth that is beating that man down. I talked to him this morning, and he said he was excited to watch it, and he says, I hope I can stay up for it. Just the poor man is just beat down. But
every time I see him on here, about half the time he's wearing one of my Williams Custom Concrete hats, so I love it.
You love
him? Him and Teddy Papadopoulos always supporting me.
Very
I love
cool.
It.
Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, we miss Skin. You know, he's like the Tick says, he's working hard right now. I like to bust his balls, but that tooth, I know it's. I called him the other day. He was miserable. It's like, what the heck is wrong with you? And then he said his tooth. It's like, I'll forgive you.
Take a shot of Jack, grab some pliers.
Pull that thing out, man. Get a hammer.
Man.
Start chiseling at it.
Right.
I know his woman's tough enough. She'd get that thing out of there.
Yeah.
He'd cry like a schoolgirl. He is the biggest wuss I've ever met.
He really is. He really is.
Yeah.
He really is.
The big tough guy, you know, wrong. You don't know the same Skinny.
El Sensitivo, that guy.
See?
I want to give one last shout out to my crew, though. Tony Denise, his wife, Todd Johnson, Holly, his woman, my woman, Kelsey, Steve Noons, Charles Kendrick, all the guys that, you know, like I said, they don't even take no money for this either. And show after show, they're still there with me, and, you know, and that's what it's all about.
That's a good crew. That's a good crew.
You know what, Jess? Though this is what TrackShot is for. It is a marketing company. It is to get your word out there and everything like that, and that is what it is supposed to be for, and that is what you're using it for. So please keep using us as that, because that's what.
What time is it? What time is it?
That's what it is all about. 6:59.
Okay, at 7. Consi starts right now. I'm sorry, just jumping out. Listen in. 7 o'clock, Consi, 1 minute away, so we're right there.
All right. Well, Jess, we'll let you get back. We've been beating you up long enough, but hey, thank you.
Go,
And
sorry.
hey, please,
Go get a cold beer.
You know what? You are a dink. I hate you now.
Dink, he says.
Come find me afterwards.
Yeah. All right. So the thing of it is if you missed Jess's sponsors, you can rewind this on YouTube Live, and you can go back and you can see them again, because that is the beautiful thing about this, because those sponsors are going to be thanked forever and ever and ever on YouTube, and you hit it. So
YouTube,
yeah.
free 99,
that.
TrackShot,
That's
JW Motorsports. Love you guys.
Love it, brother. Thank you for coming on.
Yep.
Jess, thanks, brother, man. Appreciate everything that you do.
I'll see you in a couple months.
Yeah. All right.
Good
So,
dude.
no, Jess is not a dink. I love him to death, but, he is going to get a beer, the lucky son of a gun. So, and then there's a spectator jumping down with 2 fresh beers. I have no fresh beers.
Those are
over
cold
here.
looking. They
I
look
know.
frosty, Michael.
Yeah. What the heck is wrong
You
with
look
this
frosty,
place?
Michael. Come on,
Interesting.
Farrell. Stop hobbling.
It hurts, man. You won't rub it for
You
me.
know, you're acting like you had surgery or something.
What, do they put some fake pig parts in you or something like that?
Botched surgery, nonetheless.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, God. No. Well, I tell you what, that was a great interview with Jess. He's a cool dude, man. I like that guy. Like I said, COVID kind of pushed it out and wasn't able to do his thing. And so we were at a derby and we were talking hard about it. And he said, he goes, I am not accepting no. You guys are coming. I was like, all right. Well, Decker is the final contract guy to figure it out.
He really has been chasing me since before COVID. And we almost had it before COVID, and COVID hit and it ruined years, but he was persistent. Decker, we're gonna get you out there, and sometimes things just take patience, and I think it'll be better for when it's all said and done. It's coming at the right time.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I got to give a big shout out to Josh Stock up in Minnesota. That man got into a nasty accident in a winter blizzard storm. He's back home in Minnesota watching us. Says we look great in California. No, buddy, you look great in Minnesota on the recovery. That's awesome to see you up moving around a little bit and everything like that. The Stock family up there, thank you for all your guys' support. And another great promoter up in Minnesota and everything like that. But we've been praying for your recovery, and it's great to see the forward movement, buddy.
It sucks when you see somebody get hurt, especially somebody that's a mover and a shaker.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's affecting them.
Yeah,
big time.
I tell you what, when I got sick with COVID, and I mean all the dinners and gifts and all that stuff that people sent me from all over the country. I mean, Canadian family sending me, Jermaine sent me stuff. I mean, it was just awesome. Appreciate the heck out of it, and it just goes to show how strong our demo family truly is.
I was worried you were dead.
I was worried I was dead.
Dude, I called you 4 days in a row. Finally, I called your wife. I go, can you just tell me if he's okay? Yeah, he hasn't moved. I'm like, okay, just tell him that I'm just worried about him.
Go poke him with a stick and make sure he's still moves.
Because he always was calling that, and then all of a sudden it got real quiet, and it's like, is Tick still alive?
Yeah, no, that was scary. That was scary stuff there. But once again, I mean, the Derby family, just everybody. I mean, the care packages and everything like that was just out of this world. And so as a Derby family gets together and prays, the good Lord, I think, listens in volume. So
I agree with that. I agree with that, actually. The older I get, community groups together can make things happen that singles can't. I agree with that. So, and that's funny. I didn't realize that's probably why you put all that winter weight on, is because of all the care packages. You're not at your fighting weight.
Ready to hibernate.
I am a fat little bastard.
You're not at your fighting weight. That's
Jesus
for sure.
criminy, man. There's no doubt about it. I put on a pair of shorts in front of Decker yesterday. I go, these goddamn things shrunk on me. It's like, holy shoot!
I seen you fighting them out.
Yes,
fighting them out.
That's one good thing about Tick, so we look in shape.
Yeah, that's true. We do look. Yeah.
Thank you, Tick.
Yeah, as I walk and talk on the interviews, I'm like huffing and puffing. It's like, holy crap, who's got a glycerin pill? I think the heart's going down.
Lord.
This is
under the tongue. Under the tongue.
That's my favorite part of your interviews, is listening to you huff and puff, because as you go, by the end of it, you're like, We should play a video just so you can hear it again.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Listen to Tix as he goes.
Everybody's going to notice that now. I should have never said anything because everybody's going to be like, holy Christ, Tix totally can't
breathe.
Yeah, not at all.
I love it.
Thank God he's not chewing gum and trying to walk at the same time. But, oh, my God, yeah.
Consi car's coming.
Yeah, he said they're supposed to be ready at 7 o'clock. They're supposed to start again.
Guys, thank you for joining us. If you're still at home watching, I have no idea because I don't have my phone. So I have no idea what's happening. You could be saying we've been shut off for 2 hours. I have no idea.
Let's have a look here on the YouTubes and see.
Is it looking good? Are people enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm getting tons of compliments all across the country and Canada, and you guys, thank you so much for it. I know I can't give shout-outs to everybody, but
Canada. I want to talk about it real quick. A lot of promoters. I have at least 5 of them that are begging us to get up in Canada. We want to get in Canada.
Yes.
The problem is, like this year, we were so close. I could name a couple shows that we were pretty dang close, almost pulling the trigger, but that border's scaring us. And I don't know, next year, let's hope, because if so, I want to come to Canada. I want to show Canada to the world, right?
Yes.
So if you're a promoter in Canada, stay with me. Let's try to get into Canada. I love Canadians. They come down to New York all the time. Mini Meltdown, we get so many Canadians. I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
It's that other side of the country that we want to show. I mean, you're still part of our country, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and you guys have amazing things up there that people haven't seen. It's a different culture. It's a different, you know. It's like we always talk the destination. That is a destination, and I have my passport. I'm ready. Decker said he goes, Tix, you got to stay ready.
I don't. So you're going.
Yeah. So that's you get the fat one.
Yeah. I don't think Ben can go. You and Micah, right? Or the only one. You and Micah are the only one. Do you have a?
I don't have a passport, but I can get one quick, fast, in a hurry.
Okay.
If we're gonna go to Canada, I'll go meet Bob and Doug McKenzie.
I would love
sing some
to
Great
see...
White North, listen to some Rush.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, you know, I got a fun one out there. You know, we're talking about the Great North and everything like that. You know, the family is up at St. Patrick's Day Parade in Wisconsin. Up there with old Joe Collins, Molly Collins from the Housing Hub family up there, and they are all up there having a great, wonderful time. I mean, that's getting pretty close to Canada, you know. So just got to skip across the big waters.
Yeah.
But
I just got a text message from Scott Brown saying he's still watching. So
awesome. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Well, Consi feature, then we're going to bed, right? And Tix and I, just so you guys know, we fly out.
Yeah.
We fly out at 5:45 a.m., so we got to be there by 4:30 in the morning because spring break's been going on and TSA is insanity.
We got to be there before 4:30, dude.
We do?
Oh, God, yeah. We leave at 5. We board at like 5 o'clock.
And you guys slept till like noon today. How are you going to do it?
Excuse me?
Noon? What that?
Let me go help Bill switch.
Go ahead. We might not go to bed.
I was going to say, just go home, shower, and just have them drop us off at the airport.
You know how dead I'll be.
You know, we've had to do that different times, too. It's like, once again, God, AB Cat Tech Sky Cam, this thing is sick. Love it. This thing is it.
Look at Bill killing it.
Yeah.
You see us down there in the bottom? All right.
That's us. Right there is us. Look at that. Yeah. No, and look at you. See, we are directly on this side. We have 5 feet between us and
look
the
at
action.
us right here.
It's like we're in danger.
We could die right here. Do the dance. Do the dance. You're on it. Do the dance. Come on.
Oh, there it is.
There's following you. Get it. Get it. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, all right. I'm out of breath. Let me sit down. No, that's so awesome. That's Skycam right there. This is what it's all about. You know what? AB Cat Tech saying, hey, we got to have something cool and awesome. This is what we're going to do. So there we go. We got the drone. And Bill, he got the good drone.
He did.
I think it's awesome. I think it's so cool.
Now I know what you guys are saying. I thought you guys were like a huge production. Nope, just a bunch of guys in front of a backdrop.
Look at that.
Very cool, Bill.
Yeah, Bill's got her figured out.
Look at this facility. Yeah, cool. Check that out. It's actually beautiful here. The grass was green today, and they told us it won't be next month, but it was beautiful here today.
Yep. This facility is actually huge. The fairgrounds itself is huge.
Look at the track. It's it's almost like an oval. It's an odd shape, kind of.
See, those are those corners I was talking about, you guys, in that in the track shot view. Those corners, boy, they are tight. If you get a car down in that corner and you start just freight training that thing, it is going to be in a bad position.
Yeah.
So that big wagon, that big, to get out of there, you see that tight little corner.
Ooh, look at this. We go to the pits. Oh, my God, Bill, yes. Do it. Bill, how far over there can you get? Oh my gosh, could he get over to
There's
the?
an airport right here, dude.
Who
He's got
cares?
a limit.
Oh, we're going home soon. By the time the cops get here, we'll be out of here.
I think it's registered to Bill. It's like next thing you know, Bill's going to be handcuffed and we
Wow.
can't do anything. It's like,
Bill, we'll see you later. Let
yep,
us know how
sorry,
it goes.
bud. Good luck on it. The rental car's in your name anyways, you know? But yeah, how cool is that, you guys? Right there, AB Catech Skycam. That is just trying to give the next level of amazing production to you guys at home all across the world.
And again, we've been thinking of things to do, but remember, we do things like such at a basic. I hate to say this because I'm broke and I just can't, thank God all the rest of these guys have lots of money where they can help Track Shot get farther without you. But Bill, when I tell Bill, Bill, I just don't have, we could buy $10,000 drone. I don't have it. Bill said, don't you worry. I know exactly what to get. And inside our price range, we got this badass. AB Catech Skycam, And why I say that is because I like the basicness of Track Shot a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you at home, if we get too big, we can't afford to go to the shows because there's so much production.
Yeah.
And think of flights, hotels, getting our guys there. Bill's got 20 grand in equipment behind us right now. You
Yes.
know? And that
Yes.
makes me nervous every time it hits an airport.
Oh.
I can't replace it if it disappears. You know what I'm saying? I'm remortgaging my house.
When he sent that camera bag home with me, he goes, now, Tix, please understand that there's $20,000 worth of cameras in here. I'm like, Bill, hang on a second.
Please
I have
no.
to go through 2 airports, and I got to protect this thing. Oh, no, I trust you. I'm like, I don't trust me.
That's not the problem.
That's the thing. That is the thing. So, so it's absolutely crazy. And you got to understand, this guy is a one-man band.
He really is.
The stuff that he does and everything like that. And so when we have the great ability to have Alex Veskel with us, that is such a huge asset to the production of the show because that's what gives you the up close and personal and everything like that. And but that's the key thing also is we keep it at a level to where it is cost effective for the promoter,
Yes.
because they have to make it lucrative for themselves to get the advertisement and everything out of it. There it is again. Look at that thing. Like I say, you guys, look at this. Right there it is again.
Yeah, over here. Yeah.
There
Look
it
at
is.
you, Bill. Look at you, Bill.
Right in on it. That's it.
So did he hear us talking crap when we were just talking
I was
crap?
just going to say, this thing's going to come.
Are you listening to us,
This thing's
Bill?
going to poke us in the eye now. He's going to whack.
I gotta
us.
beat
It's
you
like,
with it.
Yeah. Well, think about that. I am a one-man man, and I'll kick your ass.
Oh, shoot.
We say ass on here. They say
Well,
it on
I
the
mean,
radio station. We don't want to, say
Legally,
it too
we
much.
can say anything.
Well,
but,
of course we can, but we still want to be a family-friendly event.
We are family-friendly.
So that is always going to be there. So
you can always have your kids watch us.
Yep,
That's one thing we
absolutely.
take pride in, except for when he just swore.
That was one time.
All right,
That was
Consi
one time.
coming
Look
here.
at that.
Consi
Look
coming
at
here.
this.
Look at this. We're going to just hit this drone right out there as the cars come rocking in. Hell yeah, Bill. Now, really, this car had no damage or nothing.
No.
I mean, he looked good. I don't know what happened, but T-Bird looks good.
Yeah, T-Bird's looking good. Rolled in on the backside. He was down low, got stuck on the other side of Doyle down there.
Look at that radiator. It goes from side to side, the old condenser.
Yeah.
You ever seen a condenser that big?
No.
What do you pull it out of? A truck or something? That big?
You know what? I bet you that thing is like out of like an AC unit or something, that one of the rolled condensers, and he rolled it flat.
Bill, get the front of this red car. Guys,
Right
take a
there.
look on the right hand of your screen. That condenser is the whole. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
I
I
like
bet
the
you.
idea though. He's got it tied into the front fender.
Yeah,
He's got
it's
it
wrapped.
bolted up. Yeah, I like that.
Clearwater Pool Services right there. Let's give a big shout out to them. They're getting some great advertisement right here on TrackShotLive.com. As you see these sponsors on these cars and everything like that, please do remember those companies because they are giving, they're helping and assisting also. So, if you ever get the opportunity to say, hey, I seen you on Track Shot Live. We've seen you at the Derby, and thank you so much.
Awesome. That is an awesome
Look
view
at
right
that.
there.
Yes.
Cool. This is what I wanted with the cam, right? The drone is this is cool. If you don't like it, don't tell me because you can hear I'm juiced up about it, and don't break me down.
Please tell Decker on Monday because I don't want to hear him cry the whole way home for 5 hours on the damn airplane. Be like, I can't believe that.
Everyone hated it. No, I love it. I love it.
Something I've looked so forward to all my life. I just got beat down. He'll go home and start eating bonbons and Oreo cookies, and he'll look like me at the next Derby because he put on all the weight.
I've been picking on you, but you know I've been getting fat. You know, I definitely am in my winter weight right now, but we're still in March. I have time to get into my fighting weight.
Oh, God. I don't know if I can lose that much to get into fighting weight. My God. It'd be like leaving half of me behind.
I used to weigh like 180, 190 for like 10 years of my life, 16 till 25, and then boom, just now you see me.
I weighed that in kindergarten, probably. The worst problem is I'm 5 foot tall. It's like I have nowhere to hide it. I got to give this facility hats off also. Their PA system is very clear.
Awesome, yeah.
It's very nice. They've got very good quality on that. So you go to a lot of places and they got the great big old honeycomb speakers out there that sound like the freaking Muppets are talking.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like, so I do have to hats off to the facility. They got Blaine rented a ton of portable lights too.
He did.
I see at least a half a dozen portable towers. Plus, there's good lighting on this track that they got put together. I mean, there's a little bit of a dark corner on the one end, but not bad at all. It's still very, very bright, so it's safe for the drivers at least. I can't tell you how many places have you been to where it's like driving in the dark or the fog.
Well, I've worked on derby cars. You're working on your car in the pits, and it's pitch black.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you got your buddies pulling their trucks up so you can hammer on the back of it. And, we've been there.
Oh yeah,
we've been
absolutely.
there. But when you got it nice and bright, like I don't know, you guys can't see to the left, but it's all bright in the pits. I mean, anywhere you are in the pits, it's nice and bright. It's safe.
Yeah,
it's safe, which is huge. We're moving cars around out there.
Yeah.
I like this facility.
The other thing that we got to give a huge shout out to is all the equipment handlers out here. These guys are really good. They understand how to clear a track fairly fast. They've been re-prepping the berms and everything like that as they get blown through, keeping the level of safety all the way around it. I mean, they do have some bleachers that are extremely, extremely close on the one side, but they got dual layers of the huge tires there, and then the equipment operators are sharpening up the edges and everything like that, keeping that berm safe.
Yeah.
So.
Orozco in the red and black Suey. Smith getting pushed on the track. He's got busted steering. Emery, Mr. Emery, still looking pretty nice. Spadinger in the number 28. Shadinger, I'm sorry. Gary Flack, the one that was hung up on the wall, he got out. I don't know what the problem was, but he's looking okay.
They got the rear of that car. All the tin is pounded down. They've got it starting to roll on the back side on that car. That looks nasty.
Peterson coming back out in that Buick that was doing work.
Oh,
doing work.
Wonderful sounding motor in that thing too. Wonderful sounding motor.
Jimbo coming out in the white Suey, number 10. He's back out there. Josh Clan in the blue. The blue clamshell that was one spot away from feature. He is just upset about that,
right. He got stuck in the dirt over there. He was so close.
Chrysler wagon number 91. They pulled the front back down. They pulled it back down. Okay.
They did.
They did. They'll be soft as powdered sugar. Number 50. And then 1, 2, 3. And Holt in the old wagon. Still, that wagon looks super good.
Yeah, it does. Yes,
and he was another one that just he could have been in that feature.
Yeah, he was right there down on the left-hand side of the screen, got buried in there, and just kind of one of those bad positions,
This
unfortunately.
is going to be a big consi.
This is a huge consi. The track can handle it, though, you guys, because it is about half as deep as it is wide, but this is a large, large track. Now, you heard Jess talking about their track out there. They don't use water. It's on hard clay, and they said it holds up amazingly. So, but they haven't put any more water on this thing until earlier today. That was it's starting to come together.
23 consies. This is going to be good.
This is going to be way good. My God, it's like almost every darn one of them made it out there. So
and the feature they wanted 25. So this is we're going to have back-to-back good ones here. Look at this with the AB Cat-Tech Sky Cam coming over the top of these beauties. Super cool.
You guys, and Bill only has about maybe 20 hours of flying this thing, and he's still learning this thing. Look at how good he's doing.
Look at all them cars.
Look at that.
Man, that's cool. Yeah, Bill, this is cool. Look at the backs of them. Oh, I love it. I love this.
Josh is not going to be able to sleep tonight anyways. He's going to be thinking about the AB Cat-Tech Sky Cam all night long.
I'm jazzed up. Well, it's endless now. Now we should go to the pits when in between. I got a million ideas after today. Loved it, Bill. Loved it, Bill. Thank you.
There we go. Just love the sound of Derby motors cracking in the head. Nothing better than race fuel in the mind.
Absolutely.
All right, you guys, this is a full Consolation. Look at this. This is awesome. This is awesome.
I'm going to imagine pulling probably 5. We got to assume somewhere near the same number.
And that is just assuming right now. We don't know for 100%.
Well, he said 25 cars in the feature. 4 heats where they pulled 5.
That's 20,
well, but they also pulled Mad Dogs.
Yes, that's 25 right there.
Right there, you're right. You're right. So who knows? Who knows? This is one of those conceits I'd sit around and hide for a little while.
Yep.
Take it easy for a bit.
I'd let the thing thin out just a tiny little bit. Make sure he makes your hits.
Put himself
Number
on
20
there.
right over there. Missed the hit.
So, are they only doing one consi? I thought they were doing 2.
Just one.
Just one.
Emery doing
right
work.
on top.
Come back down. Burnt tranny somewhere, I hear it. It might be Gary Black.
There's so much happening. It's hard to call anything.
We have lost a couple cars, though. We've lost about 5 already. We're going to click right through this, I think.
That number 1 car's got a big hole ripped in the door.
Yeah. I think he pulled the front out. Alves 11X coming through, and that Doba hit nose to nose.
Nose to nose.
What a shot there, man. Good shot by the 11X.
Oh, 28.
X on the backside of your screen coming in.
Big time.
Here comes Holt. Who's he chasing?
Nice. Oh, he didn't even see it coming. See him
He got
jump around in
Jimbo.
that car?
He got Jimbo hard.
Yeah, he did.
Man, we're dwindling through cars here, guys.
Oh.
That blue wagon hung up all the way in the top side of the track. Yeah, he's hung up on the Chrysler wagon. Oh, I like that blue wagon. He's calling for his friends. Is anyone coming?
Oh, man.
Here comes Flack to help out the number 50. Oh, and they're blocking him so he can't. Nope, they got him. They got him out. 11X hammering. Newman.
Oh, right in front of it.
Oh, we got a hurt guy right here. We got a hurt guy.
Oh, hey.
Red flag. This guy's hurt. I think he's hurt. Looks like his arm or shoulder he took. You're all right, bub. They're not even watching them.
Just stop it. Sorry, you guys. We. There we go.
He thinks he broke his ribs. He was having trouble breathing there. He's like, I need to get out of here. I don't want to stay here.
Broke ass knee. Josh is yelling, "Hey, Ralph!"
I'm sorry, Farrell. I'm sorry.
Crippled guy out.
I'm sorry. Well, I didn't want him to keep going. No one was even looking at
Yeah,
the
they
poor
weren't
guy.
looking at him.
He needs to go to an ambulance. Let me just say that.
Yeah. You, what the announcer said, some nut run out on the track.
Yeah, trying to save a guy's life. Yeah.
Hey, watch out for them damn nuts.
Well, I'm nuts about people getting hurt in their
Yeah,
cars.
oh
If
God,
you ever come
yeah.
to my derby, you know I don't.
That's scary.
Yeah. You guys got to go to work on Monday, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't have them hurt.
There we go. We are back green flags.
Number 32 is starting to belly right under the doors. That metric you were talking about, Tix.
That Roadmaster?
He's losing the body mount right under the doors.
Oh, yeah.
Must not have changed that mount, right? Pulling from her. Take a look at that orange one, just buckling. Emery down on the far end looking good. And a good mix match up in the middle. Some one car no bumper, a second car a bumper in the dirt. Holt's doing laps out there in the number 33. He's circling, man. He comes around and then just picks the guy he wants. Got him. Good shot there. Look at it. Some of these are ugly. Number 28, real ugly in the nose. No front bumper left. Oh,
yeah.
What a shot. What a shot. That guy come out of his seat.
Yes, he did. 33 of Holt didn't even move.
Yeah, Holt is hard in the front, man. Oh, he's rocking people. He's been running hard all night. FSU car a Holt. All right, red flags. They got to get some horns. They need some horns. All right, now in the, let's see, the middle of your screen there, that blue Caprice, that blue Glass House Impala, whatever it is, she's bent in the nose. Emery looks good in the nose still. I mean, we know he bent in the heat, but he don't look bad right now.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything else. He's got the rear of that thing
he's got a
flipping
mad
right at
dog.
the shackles.
I wonder if they got some plates on it, if you were allowed to fix it. No, I don't think
didn't
so.
see a welder going anywhere out there.
I don't know if you could.
Did I hear they're taking Holt out of there for the Mad Dog?
Okay, cool.
I think so.
Cool.
Well deserved.
He earned it.
Well
Yeah, he earned
deserved.
it. He earned it in the heat. He pretty much could have been the Mad Dog in the heat. Just starting to push in there, right?
Yeah.
He's hard. He's starting to. He'll go back there, clear some tin, and he'll be back ready to just start chunking some more stuff. He'll have a good 15, 20 minutes to cool her down.
Yeah.
That nose was hard, dude. He has lit some people.
He was using that thing. He was using that thing.
All right, let's see how many we got left. I see 6, 7, 8, roughly.
Tire.
Yeah,
We're gonna
somebody
stop it
lost a
again.
tire, yeah. Number 28, Shadinger hasn't had a front bumper the whole heat, the whole constant. He's still out there. Flipping her wrong. Cordoba got a bad A-arm. Way in the dirt.
I see it.
Broken tie rod on that blue Impala number X out there in the center. I think he's just trying to stay in the action.
Oh, it's just the tire. I thought there was a rim or something in it. Oh, hell, leave that tire out there.
They just put it on top of the car.
They just put it on top of the car.
Fall.
Here you go, man. We'll pick this up again in 2 minutes.
I work out.
Yeah. That's his version of CrossFit.
All right, back to action. 104 looking good out there. Back rolling nice. 24 to the suicide, still looking good. Gary Flack looks good. No, he don't. He backed up, and he is about hard there in the front. The more he backed up, the worse it got looking.
I just say the further away it got, the more obvious it got looking. So
look at him pushing back now hard. Yeah, he's in trouble now.
The bumper bracket twisted right off. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Frame rail straight as can be. That bumper bracket twisted right off of that thing.
Orozco in this black number 24.
Oh, number 1 coming. Oh.
Emery was looking for that big shot.
Emery is so patient over there. No one's really going after him, but he's really picking his shots. And here he comes again. He's just picking who he wants. Mad Mike's racing a 104. Part of Doyle's group.
Hey, thanks for all the comments on the drone, you guys. Yes, it is only going to get better. I promise you that.
Yeah. Tonight was our test spin.
Yes. You see that? That bumper bracket on.
I see
how
it.
that is? It just
broke off
the front. It rotated on the back bolt.
Wow. Broke all the welds off it. Somehow still sitting there against that tin.
Big shot down there. Oh,
never
nice.
seen it.
See that? Those tires come off the ground.
Emery, what a shot. Look at how far that's up over the tire. That's 32's done.
If Emery lines up on him again, he's really done.
Emery is precision with the back.
Here he goes.
This guy's starting to be my favorite right here. Like, look at him coming around with the back again. Going to go back to back with Flack. Nope. I love them big old 60 steering wheels.
Oh.
Look at this guy driving backwards.
Yeah,
with
he's
speed,
after it.
man.
Yes.
Love it.
Like you said, you like
Look at that.
Look at it, pushing him all the way across. Just hooked in. Locked and loaded.
And now he's not going to get him to the front. He's going to pull
Start
right
rain,
up for him.
boys.
Look at this. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, here
no.
we go.
Uh-oh.
Boom, nice.
Whiplash.
What a shot.
Whiplash.
There it is.
That's it.
Gary's giving a
they're
thumbs
calling
up.
it. Yup.
I want to see what the back of it looks like of Emery's. Oh, they're hung.
Great consolation
That
right there.
was fantastic.
That was good.
That was fantastic.
That was good.
Fire on Gary Flack.
Oh, yeah, he's on fire. These officials kind of ain't really paying a lot of attention.
No.
Yeah, he's writing stuff down. The guy's
He's writing down the numbers.
Hey!
Hey, you got a fire! You got a fire!
He don't care about the fire.
Shell,
He's like,
you're absolutely right.
Love you,
Good message,
Shell.
Dude, the
Love
guy-
you, girl.
good Lord. Holy smokes. So yeah, instant replay. Oh, that was a hit.
Yeah, Emery's stuck inside him, though. I want to see what the back of Emery's looks like, because, man, that was a solid shot.
Yeah. It was great watching him drive that thing in reverse, just on it. Just on it.
Oh, good shot there. Good instant replay here from Bell. Okay, and here comes Emery falling right behind on this one. Right, Emery comes in right behind this. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, he had all 4 wheels off the ground.
He did. They were all off the ground when he hit.
Yikes. And here it comes again, Emery again. Here's how he finished the heat. Oh, devastating. Devastating. Good replays, Bell.
Yes.
Real good replays.
So everybody out there that's hitting me up with questions on how to get track shot there, reach on out to Decker. You can reach out
every time.
Every time. Reach out, talk to Decker, see what it's all about.
Don't reach out to Tix. He ain't going to answer. He'll never answer you. 7 days, you'll still be waiting. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, was I saying anything? Complimenting Decker that he does a great job and everything like that. The very first time I ever compliment the guy, and he still wants to cut me off, but that's all right. So, no, seriously, you guys, we are full this year. We don't have any more room for shows this year. We are full, but, please, give us a call, talk to us, and figure out what we can do and everything like that. And there's plenty of great options and everything like that. We've also talked about some other things about getting different shows on our YouTube channel and everything like that. It's just a position of what we can do, how we can do it, and keeping it effective and cost efficient.
Yes, yes.
So yeah, absolutely. Just reach out to Decker. His numbers are everywhere out there. Normally you can find it in a bathroom wall call for a good time.
Excuse me.
That was not a good time, I assure you.
Excuse me. Not okay.
I want my 50 cents back.
Guys.
And gas money.
Oh, it's horrible.
But no, in reality, like I say, reach out to Decker. Decker will tell you what we can and can't do, and start getting things lined up for next season and everything like that.
And we'll still take sponsors.
Yeah, absolutely. That was the other thing that I was going to go to. It's not too late to be a sponsor or anything like that. Let us know. You want your name down in that bottom left-hand corner of the screen. You want us to, preview and everything like that. It's absolutely available.
Sponsors, I'll tell you, last year Indy CNC came up to us. We gave away a part. We gave it away at Deadman. Their Facebook exploded.
Yeah.
They've been running hard ever since. We want to if you are a vendor that is ready to explode, you're ready to work every day on selling parts, you hit us up. I promise you, we'll get the sales coming in for you.
Exactly. You know what? The big names out there that have been in the industry forever, they're known. Let us get you out there and show what we can do.
Go to your sponsor page. Can I just see
that
real quick? Sorry, I'd love to talk about some of these.
Yeah, we've got that. You want to talk to somebody about sponsorship and how good it's worked for them, just call up Brad from AB Cat Tech, call up Chris, get a hold of those guys, and they'll tell you it's like this is obviously it must be working because year after year after year they're right back in with us, and that's what we're doing. So
we got gray areas stepped up big. We're going to be shooting some videos and giving some of their product away. Indy CNC was great to us. Cannonball, I'm so excited about Cannonball. Anthony's a great dude. You know.
Hey, I got one. How about NLR? Congratulations on the W, brother.
Yeah.
Johnny Mavis, he's doing great things in our sport and everything like that. He is the superstore Demolition Derby parts. Service and everything like that is absolutely great what he gives to everybody. So, Johnny, thank you so much for you guys jumping on and being part of Track Shot Live this year.
Let me jump on NLR because when they hit me up and said, we're in, my heart fluttered a little bit because I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, because NLR I love because I order a lot from NLR, and whenever I order it, I live across the country. It shows up in 3 days. It's like, bam, there. I love NLR, but let me just tell you guys about something that you might have missed and why I'm going to tell you they're one of the best there is, if not the best. They put up a post the other day about they were doing a recall on hydraulic hoses that were crimped. Now, if you're in the industrial industry, you know about crimping hoses that just up or down a little eighth of an inch can blow a hose. Those guys put out a post that said if you bought this product between this and this time, we're going to replace it for you because we feel that it could be faulty. Not even saying everyone goes bad. Could be. Right there when I saw that, I said, this is the exact vendor that people should be spending their money with. You can trust a guy that is willing to take a loss because it's the right thing to do.
Yes.
Not a guy, a team. NLR is a great team.
It's a team. And the thing of it is you look at that, is it could be a problem. And let me say one more thing. We are in a sport of consumable product, all right? That hose is going to get wrecked sooner or later no matter what because we are in a consumable industry sport. But no, let's get that off before it wrecks. We're going to give you, so that's hats off to Mavis. And
I'm in the industrial world, and I'll tell you what, Parker hose, Aeroquip hose, they would have let you just keep that thing. They wouldn't, those big conglomerates, they wouldn't have called you to say, hey, I think this might go bad. I'm telling you, that's somebody that has heart, right? That's a person. Those are the kind of people you want to spend your money with.
Johnny and Jeremy, you guys are great people out there, and thank you for what you do for our sport. And congratulations on the back-to-back wins here, also, brother. that was huge.
Elliot, now they've been making sex forever, and he's been good to me for a long time. Elliot Motorsports, they hooked up with us this year. NLR, like we said. Prusman, we've talked about Prusman tonight. Bull shirts. If you're ever looking to get shirts, we're your guys. Even if you don't have track shot and you're saying, Decker, I want to be a promoter that gets shirts, or my team needs derby shirts, hit me up. I'll tell you right where to go. I'll hook you up. The guy gives you a deal. Devil Dog Trannies.
Yeah.
Now, listen, Cody gave away over 15 trannies last year to give away.
Yeah.
Do some math. When he's charging $700 to $800 to $900 a piece times 15, they were giving them away. They gave 2 away at San Filippo, helped raise almost $7,000 for our charity, giving away 2. He's giving away more this year. Devil Dog Trannies.
Cody
I
and
can
Josh,
tell you so many winners with them.
Are studs out there.
They
you
are.
Guys are awesome. Josh, your name doesn't get brought up much in this stuff. It always seems like Cody gets all the recognition for it. But you got Josh in the background, man, doing a ton of work and everything like that. Awesome dudes. Thank you.
I know so many guys. They probably sold 50 of them trannies in New York alone, and everyone loves them.
Yeah.
Everyone that's bought one is like, love this thing. If you need a tranny, go get it from Devil Dogs. I mean, and they're great to deal with. Message them right now, and you can get some. Of course, Track Strong. Tixie doing Track Strong. You've been killing it with that. We don't even need to go into how great you are. You already know.
Well, we appreciate all the support from everybody out there. So
Circle Z. Circle Z was with us last year. He jumped right back in. And go to Circle Z's website. If you have never been to Circle Z's, go take a look at it. You got to go to these new vendors that we're telling you, because you might go on there and be like, I didn't even know someone made this. Or look at how this person changed an idea where you think like everyone makes a shifter this way, and then you see it this way. It's like, okay, I like that, So make sure you go there. All for Him Racing. He's been our boy forever. Derby Life Magazine. Lexi's the best.
Lexi.
We love her. She does a magazine. If you don't know it, Derby Life Magazine. They're terrific. Great articles, great pictures in it. It's awesome to get a magazine. All of a sudden you go to your mailbox and there's a Derby Life Magazine. That's pretty cool.
Like an actual physical magazine.
Yes, sir.
And it's a
Old
high
school,
quality.
Man. It's
really
it's wonderful.
Quality.
It's awesome. Derby Life Magazine.
How on earth you get a subscription to that?
You should.
Yeah, no, you go to the website. Just go to the website.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Everyone should. If you don't,
That's a good
need
idea.
to. If you don't, you need to. And, here's another one that I love seeing. Smash It. Smash It hit us up and said, hey, we're ready to advertise with you guys. And I thought that was pretty cool, I thought that was pretty cool. We're touching a little bit of everybody. So Smash It, thank you guys for them. You guys know Smash It from Blizzard Bash and Bash for Cash, 2 largest demolition derbies in the country.
And the thing of it is, like you say, it's like they are the biggest shows in the country, but they wanted their name out there. They want everybody out there at Track Shot Live to understand that they are proud for what we're doing and they want to be part of it. So thank you for that, the upfront scene support.
No. And Spinning Wheels, the last one I want to do is Spinning Wheels, because my boys, Buell, Gully, Brian, and our whole crew, I love you guys so much. Shell's watching right now, our photographer, Low Life Graphics. I love our group. I just love my group. I'm just going to say it like that. They help Track Shot out a lot. A lot of times I look at my guys and say, hey, I need to borrow the trailer, or I need to do this, or I need to do that. And they're always willing to let me, with my other company. It's just like, I love you guys. I think you guys, Spinning Wheels, are the greatest. They can tell me to go pound saw all the time, and they don't. and that's true friends.
You know what? I want to give a huge shout out to the Gully family. You know, it's life sometimes deals you just the short end of the stick, and I tell you what, that family has had a rough past little while, and the prayers are always out there for you guys. And please, everybody out there in the Derby world, just make sure that the Gully family has got a little prayer at the table from everybody out there. It's they need it, and it's just forward movement. And you talk about Derby family and stuff like that. We that is one family. I am so proud to say that you're my friends, and you are amazing people in many different ways.
I love our sport. Being with the Gullies and seeing the things they go through, but seeing the heart of the sport to support them. Yeah, they're great people, you know. And Gully, you guys don't even know the backstory of Gully, how many things he gives. Like if a kid calls and says, I need a shifter, come get it. I need pedals, come get it. I need a rear, come get it. He doesn't even know. Him and I joke about he's got $10,000 in parts, and he doesn't even remember who's got them anymore. He ain't gonna get them back. They're come back broken, but he doesn't care because he just loves the sport so much. And I hate to see him and his family struggling. And I love the Gullies. But at San Filippo last year, we raised $106,000. Hey, people, if you watched the muscle car clash last year, we're having it again. And we got a 68 Charger that's going to get smashed, and you are going to get pissed about it, and I love it. And we are going to raise more than $106,000 this year.
I'll tell you what, it was an absolute honor for me to be able to be out there at San Filippo and assist and be part of that, because I can say that the little bit that I did for it is like I was part of it. I was and all you people that were giving, you know, as I was just prepping up and letting you guys know how you could send and get on PayPal and sponsor money and buy shirts and everything like that. That was so awesome. You guys did it, and it made me feel so good that I could be part of it, and you guys listened and you did it.
We tried those shirts with bull shirts. They were beautiful San Filippo 6 shirts. You could buy them on the website. We sold 1,700 of them. 1,700 of you bought shirts for a charity. I love you guys. That's some cool stuff, you know. And when I was younger, if I wanted kids, listen to me when I say this quick. When I was younger, I always cared about myself. I was a very selfish person, okay? And as I got older, I realized that, and somebody told me this. It was my mother before she passed. She said that you worry about yourself too much. You need to start giving back. And when you start giving back, you'll see that it comes back to you threefold. This is what my mom used to say. When you have your last $5 and somebody needs it, you give it. Don't worry, $15 is coming back to you, and you don't know how, but it's coming. I used to say, like, Mom, it's just, you know, talk. I can't tell you how many times in my life I've given my last little bit when I couldn't or when I was struggling, and all of a sudden something good happens to me that I never saw coming. Kids, when you feel in your heart that you should give money to somebody that needs it, or help somebody, or let someone borrow something, do it. Do it. Don't say, well, it's my last one. Trust Decker. Trust Decker. Give your last little bit. Good stuff will happen to you in life. Trust me.
You know, and the veteran drivers out there in our sport, you know, the youth. If you've got a wore-out set of tires, don't sell them for $50. Give them to a kid. If you don't need that $50, give them to a kid, because that's what's the old saying, you know, give the kid a fish, feed him for a day, teach him how to fish, feed him for life.
Damn right.
You know, so it's kind of one of those things, you know, our sport will die without the youth coming up into it. And society today is struggling with the youth. We need to get our youth into this stuff, because this isn't something you play in a video game. This isn't something you fire up your computer for and do. This is something you got to be physical and go in the shop and learn, take a little education. And, you know, like as we talked with Tom, you know, the old veterans of this sport never gave us the insider trading information to help us be it. Today, take advantage of that, kids. The elders are out there willing to help you and tell you how to do stuff. So like I say, you know, if you've got a used bumper, a junk car that just, you know, that could get a run out of it before it went to the scrapyard, you know, find a youth. Give it to a youth. Get them involved.
I love what you're saying. I'm being serious. I love what you're saying right now. Like, just give it to them. You know, you're making me think, like, I got piles of stuff. I could just put them on a pallet and say, like, if you're under 17, come get it. Anything you need on here, just come show up at my house. I'm going to do this.
Well, we do. You know, it's like with us up north and give away so many youth cars and help them, you know, build them at the shop, help teach them how to weld, stuff like that. It is just one of those things that the personal self-gratification that you get out of it over such a simple movement is just, I don't know. It's great. But like you say, bring a kid into it.
Yeah. Well, I go back to when I was a kid, but like, what hooked me to Demolition? Why am I so addicted? I don't know, but I hope there's other kids out there to hook like me, right? And a lot of times in my life, there was times I think I was so busy derbying, I missed a lot of bad things that my other friends were doing, because I can think of sometimes where I stayed out of some stuff, luckily, because I was so wanting to build cars. Well, they went out drinking. It's like, nah, I got a bumper to weld on, and I'm serious. You too. You definitely know the story.
Hey, you know,
Derby might have saved your life at points.
Yeah, hey, there ain't no doubt about it, man. I got to give thanks to a vocational teacher at 15 years old, Mr. Tom Ledoux out of Rosemount, Minnesota. You know, he told me if I kept my nose clean, he wanted me to build a derby car and go derby, and I did. And you know what? Now it's 30 years later, and I am addicted like you wouldn't believe.
Sitting in California.
Yep, sitting in California doing what I love. You know, I mean, but no, seriously, that's the reality of it, you guys, and we love hearing your stories and how you guys have posted to us and everything like that. God dang it, we appreciate the living heck out of it. Oh, they found my ratchet strap. I've been looking for that.
Slightly used, a little wore out today.
Yeah. Once again, you know, so we're sitting here jabbering on. They're getting this track put into great shape for the feature. They're leveling it out. They got box blades on all of these tractors and everything like that. It's crazy. You know, these 4-in-1 buckets. It's, you know, we don't ever see these things up in the upper Midwest, and every machine out here has a 4-in-1 bucket. And it's like, I'm trying to figure out, you know, how they all use these things and what they use them for. But yeah, it's awesome.
Yep, prepping the track, and we're going to go right to feature time. Thanks for sticking around with us, everybody. 7:50 feels like 2 in the morning. I'm still on New York time, right?
And then we go ahead an hour.
Don't.
You know what I mean?
I know.
I already told my work I'm not doing nothing on Monday. I'll be there, but I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, well, I wish I could tell my work that I got some big nasty trusses. I got to go fly with the boys.
I heard you talking on that phone call, and it's like, oh boy, you're gonna get home and go right to work.
I
heard you.
I have to. Hey, I got to give a huge shout out to Naders and BJ, man. They made a trip down and to Skinny's and dropped off a skid loader for Skinny today, and picked up a load of cars for me and everything, man. And we talk about great friends and everything like that. Right there, man. Good old BJ hated me as a child because I wore earrings and I was a horrible derby driver.
Makes sense.
And he became one of my all-time best friends in life, and his
He's
son
a great
Naders.
guy.
Naders was 14 years old, traveling the country, running to the big derbies as I was traveling, and that kid was the best welder torture that a man could ask for at 14 years old. This kid was, and now here it is. I'm a godfather to his children, and
cool.
he's just like a son to me, you know.
Their family is so nice.
They are.
I love every time you see them. They're very welcome to see you and say hi and stuff. And I like that when I go places like, you know, some people are excited to see it, and it's like they're always good. They made me food one day. One day they see me. I was at your show. Yeah, it was. You didn't feed us, so I'm looking for food everywhere. Like I usually feed you, but no, you forgot. So I'm looking for food. Then he's like waving me over. He's making me hot dogs and hamburgers, and I'm like, no, sir, you don't have to do this. He starts the grill, making me all this stuff. I'm like, dude, you're a great guy, you know?
Yeah, and they're genuine. You know, it's like some people say hi and they love you, and it's like, but it is 100% genuine.
Farrell,
you know?
I'm kicking you on for 2 seconds. I just want to get Blaine on for. Yeah. Come
Get
on,
up here. You
Here,
get no choice. You get no choice.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm
We're
sorry.
We're gonna make this quick and painless on.
I'm sorry. If we don't get you on, I'll never get you on tonight.
Sorry, I got all my stuff
No,
here. So
you're
we're
okay.
good.
No,
You're
that's all good. First off, kick-ass show.
Yes,
Thank
My
you.
God,
Yes.
Congratulations, Blaine. This is, you know what? For you stepping out and doing this thing, this is unbelievable to have 60 quality cars that you got here. No sloughs. All the drivers put on one hell of a show for everybody at home and everybody in the stands that spent that money. The stands are full. Food smells great. The beer looks cold. Congratulations on all the way around, man.
Thank you. And I mean, really, it goes back to you know, giving these drivers a fair shake and letting them know that no matter what, everybody's getting the same, right? You know, and dude, it happens. It worked. So I am beyond excited. This is it's been really cool, and it's been a great experience for me. I mean, learning experience. Obviously, we're learning, but what a great show. I mean, holy cow!
That Consi was terrific. I can't wait for a feature. They're laying it out,
so,
man.
And so we picked up one extra. We're going to call it an honorary Mad Dog, Mr. Rich LaValle, number 32. He was right there in the running with Nate Holt for the Consi Mad Dog. So they let him know that we're gonna drag him into the main with him.
Awesome.
And let him lay it out because I know he will. So
awesome.
Putting on a great show, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you again for coming out and.
Thanks for having
Dude,
us.
it's awesome.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
I hope we see you next year, right?
Well, I'm having so much fun. I'm jealous that I don't get to get out and drive.
I love it.
Anyways, thanks to all my Cali drivers, and thank you to all the folks watching and helping us do this.
Give the big shout outs to where you need them, your sponsors and everybody
So
like that.
we've got some great guys. We've got Vince Thomas with Thomas Framing. He's been supporting us for a few years now. It didn't need to, but stepped up and did it. Big Ass Asphalt hooked us up with tons of the equipment. We've got WD Dirt Work, Paramount Construction, Highlander Roofing, 99 Smog and Tune, 530 Recovery and Off-Road. They're a great group. They do a lot of great cleanup stuff down on the river bottoms around here and just, clean up with their 4x4s and stuff. They're doing some barbecuing for us. Embroidery House, Heather, she made all our T-shirts. She did a great job.
Yes.
And real quick, if I can, huge shout out to my staff. I mean, we are so understaffed for this size event. We got way in over our heads, and they dug in today and just hammered it out, dude. So Gene and Jake, we've got on our equipment out here. They do all our track work, and they are top-notch guys.
They are.
I've been blessed with them.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about nothing. We got Willis out here on the backhoe. Dusty Big Time over here, and Luke. They do our tough truck sponsor stuff, or teching. Bear Garlington, he's another one of our sponsors, and I forgot Bear last time, so sorry about that, Bear, but we appreciate your support. So I think that's it. All American Construction. That's it. That's it. Sorry, I had to get them all.
No, that's great.
I don't have any spreadsheets to run off of. So
no, you did great. That was great. No,
so
and I want to tell you that as we walked around today, all your workers and helpers are great people.
They are.
They were all very open, and that's a big deal, man. We go to derbies where sometimes they're like so cold and miserable, but your people were like just so great. I want to say you have a really good crew.
Sure, we do.
You have a very good crew.
And I'm going to get in trouble if I don't say thank you to our table ladies
absolutely.
that ran the check-in back there.
Yeah.
They had a couple-hour line, and they were busting it out. So that's my sister-in-law, my wife, my daughter. They handle that stuff in the back. Jake's wife, Kate, runs our merch tent over here. So, again, thank you to them.
She was great, too.
They are rocking it, dude.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Thank you
awesome,
for being
man.
here, brother.
I'm excited.
Keep
Thank you
kicking
again.
ass. Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks, Blaine. We appreciate everything you're doing, buddy. You know what? As Blaine just sat down here, it made me think of something, man. I got my brother-in-law, Blaine, back at home, and I got a new beautiful little niece, Willow Michael. I totally forgot about that, but congratulations to my brother-in-law, Blaine, and Megan. They're having a beautiful little Willow Michael.
Do they call you Uncle Mike? What do they call you, Uncle Tixie?
It's Tixie. It's like all my nephews and nieces. They know me as Tixie. It's been Tixie, and that's just what it is. And even my wife, even Billy Joe, she calls me Tixie. It's like when people say Mike, it's like I'm like looking around. It's like who the hell are you talking to?
Do they call you Mike at work?
No, it's Tixie.
Oh wow. That's cool.
It is. It's literally it's what it was. I mean, that's like when we graduated high school, when we had our kegger. We were sitting there running the keg, and next thing you know,
high school?
In high school, yeah. It was.
You were 22 when you graduated?
Yeah, 21. So next thing you know, they ask us. The joke was, well, you got to tell me what Tix's first name is to get your beer filled.
Oh wow!
So we sat there, and me and my buddies are sitting there laughing because they're like, it's Tix, isn't it? Well, no, they call him Tixie. Yeah, so Tix is his first name, right? It's like nobody knew. It's like, yeah, that's Mike.
I've actually never heard the last name Tix till I met you.
Really? It's pretty unique.
Yeah,
and the funny thing is in Hastings, there's 2 different Tix families.
Wow.
It's crazy, Whoa. But yeah, so no, that was awesome to give Blaine a little bit of thanks right there and everything like that, because that man and his crew busted their tails today, and you wouldn't be able to tell that they're a little understaffed here because they covered it. They covered it where it needed to be and everything like that. So
there's your boy, Tixie.
Well, and I think also Tekken last night was very helpful to his crew being understaffed.
That's a Trail 50.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I told you. That's what I told you. He was driving a little Trail 50 around here.
That's super badass.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Dude. Oh, I'd pay $10 to watch you ride that.
I want to put it in my carry-on.
Go jump off. Just knock them right off of it.
Yeah, do it.
It'll be great TV.
Should I go tackle?
I'll give you
I got
$100
$5.
bill. No, I got 100. I got 100.
Oh.
People at home, send your hundreds in. Send your hundreds in. What can we get them up to? What is it going to take to knock this clown off this bike?
Oh my God!
Not just any clown.
Great. You know,
too tall. The
It
clown.
would make the greatest TV.
I've only got him beat by 3 inches in height. You know, it's not like
great
I'm
if Mike
picking
ran
on
out there and you're lower than him. You get out there and you're shorter than him.
You know, it doesn't show on TV, but Tix is actually taller laying down.
Dink.
Oh,
God. Oh, they're gonna put a jump out there for him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely is.
That is a 1981 Honda V50.
He's spinning that propeller on his head, and he'll.
Yeah. I want one as an adult at 45.
Yeah, that's a cool pit bike.
Did you see those Trail 70s I got at my place? I want to
Those
like.
little bikes are badass.
Yeah.
All those little Hondas.
I just like cool old stuff.
Yeah.
That's
for sure.
35 PSI, my friend.
I'm not sure what's happening.
I don't know.
1.5 gallons. Woo! That ain't your little Prison Stratton piece of
so you guys can't hear what's going on here, but it's kind of comical. There's the little rodeo clown, the little, you know what? Midget bowling. I haven't done that forever.
Wait a minute.
I did it at work like 3 years ago.
What? Explain this to me.
Midget bowling is
That's
a
a real
riot.
thing.
Yeah, oh hell yeah.
I remember.
You can hire them.
I remember one time, like on ESPN or something, they had a contest. It was like the world's toughest bouncer or something. And no lie, they had like a harness that went around the midget, I guess. And they were having a contest to see how far they could throw the midget.
Yeah, that's it.
And do it get like all aerodynamic and try.
Yeah, my work did it. It was. I couldn't believe my work paid the money to do that. But yes, my. Can I tell? I shouldn't tell a story, but do you guys remember Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern show?
Oh yeah.
So we're having a company work meeting. I'm not going to say the company, but we're in Pennsylvania. And they told us we're going to have midget tossing, which is a thing. And it's like, okay, cool. Well, all of a sudden, Beetlejuice comes around the corner from the Howard Stern show, the real Beetlejuice, right?
No.
He's got a sombrero on. It's full of salsa in the middle and chips around the brim. And people are eating chips and salsa from Beetlejuice's sombrero. It was a crazy day, I'll tell you that.
I'd be scared to even have anything to do with Beetlejuice from Howard Stern.
It was a crazy day. It's like, it was fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, the thing
they
is,
were fun. It was
there's
such
good
fun.
There's good sports about it, you know.
Oh my
So,
God.
I mean, it's not like it's being derogatory or anything like that.
They were
so.
fun as hell.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they trash talked everybody. It was so great, because they would trash talk guys and then guys would pick them up. It was fun. It was fun. They were cracking us up. But if you've ever seen Beetlejuice on the Howard Stern show,
guy,
trying to talk to him was like,
impossible.
it was just a riot listening to people talk to him, He was saying just crazy off the cuff stuff.
Because like none of his thoughts are connected.
No, oh no.
None
he
of them
was,
are connected.
He was a riot.
What is this guy? He's got.
He's
Tonka
gonna
trucks.
jump him. I told you, he's got a ramp. He's
Oh
gonna
my
jump
gosh.
it. He's cheering him on. I told you, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump the bike.
I don't think he's gonna.
Oh, he's got 3 Tonka trucks.
All right, got 3 Tonkas. All right. Hey, you watching me up there, Mr. Announcer Man?
I'm looking close.
It's like Evil Knievel.
Yeah, I want
it's
to see.
just
I want to
evil
see.
knee.
I want to see a heel clicker.
I always wanted to be Evil Knievel. Like if
Dude,
I
who
did a
didn't?
derby, I'd be a stuntman. I
Yeah.
know. I wish.
Man.
I wish there was still stunt. Like why doesn't stunt men at all anymore? When's
there's-
the last time you seen a stuntman somewhere? Have you?
No, well, yes, but the thing about it is, back when we were kids, Evil Knievel was jumping these big street bikes, and everybody was loving it because it was cool. But now these guys are taking motorbikes and doing double backflips.
You're right.
No one cares about kids nowadays. Look at Evil Knievel and they're like, "Who cares about that guy?"
Oh, he's
You
was
know what I
awesome.
mean? Yeah, no.
Well,
Yeah, but-
he really wasn't. If you ever watched the documentary about him?
Yeah,
I
he was
never
a jerk.
have.
Did
no.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not actually a great guy.
I actually did an interview with a guy named Scott Truax. He rebuilt the steam rocket, and they did the jump over the Snake River Canyon again.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
The guy built it from his dad's original blueprints, built
cool.
it exactly, and shot it across. It cleared it by a mile. Oh man.
He didn't clear it.
Yeah, he didn't
Do it again.
Now, he's pretty proud of himself for not clearing that.
Tix, go take that bike from him and launch that thing.
I'd go launch that. You know what? I'd pull out a Jeremy McGrath. I'd do a knack, the original trick on dirt bikes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Awesome. Classic.
Yeah. I think I could do that. I pull out a knack. My wife would be so proud of me because Jeremy McGrath was her thing, you know.
Yep.
I'd come home, she'd be like, "You're so sexy and fat."
If you had a Honda Trail 50?
Yeah. Yeah, mine's in pieces. I got one sitting there. It's just in pieces. That's on the shelf, and Decker says, "You don't even know what's on that shelf."
Oh, my God.
Yeah, there's a Trail 50 in there somewhere in that mess of that.
Imagine
along with 30 Saginahs.
If you can imagine everything cool from the 60s, 70s, and 80s, it's in Tix's garage. He doesn't know it's there, but he'll find them
he's got
sometimes.
it,
Oh, my gosh.
The first time Decker ever came to my house, he goes, "Are you serious? You don't even know what you have here." I'm like, "Yeah, I do. I put it there sooner yesterday,
No,
never."
We're walking through room to room, and it's like, you can't. There's no way you remember what you have in here, dude. There's another room. There's another room. There's another room. Oh, here I collect here. This I collect here.
But the minute it comes up missing, he's like, "Man, I knew I had that Evil Knievel lunchbox."
Yeah.
Well, he had all that stuff, but we couldn't find a battery terminal all night. We looked at it. We had to go pull them out of other cars. So.
Well, it's not a parts store. It's a junk store.
True.
If I knew I had one, just go outside, go get one. Oh my God!
Last year when we were running all them vans, you know, he's too busy to work, so the rest of us are trying to fix the vans. And 10 batteries in, right? We had one more car to go, right? And we were searching. Finally, he's like, "We only need one more battery." Yeah, go take it out of there. It's junk. Go take it out of that one. That one's junk too. Go take it out of that one. It's like, can you just tell us where a good battery is? Go buy us a good battery. Do we have to pull them out every car you have here?
Yeah.
I was like, go take it out of the wife's Jeep. I don't care. We just got to get this last battery in this thing. It's like, I never knew. I got 30
You had
pallets.
$1,000 in. No, you had $2,000 in batteries only.
Oh my God!
How much did you have in How much did you have in
I don't want to talk about
for cores
that.
or
We're not
batteries
talking
you went and
about
bought?
Batteries to run them.
Yeah,
to
like
put them in.
14 damn vans there.
I started doing the math of how much Tix had invested in that class, and then I remember how much you were telling me you were paying for vans and stuff. And I'm like, okay, this guy's really
this guy is
hurting
stupid
right now.
This guy is stupid as heck.
Oh,
you know, then you tell him,
bills.
he's like, yeah, well, you know, God, I went and picked up that Honda Odyssey. I'm super stoked. I cut the cat off. It's empty. It's like, I was like, you paid $1,300 for that van. It's like, yeah, please don't remind me of that, buddy.
Oh man.
No, he told me. He said when I had that idea, he goes, "You're stupid." That's way too much.
Too much work.
Way too much. You can't. I'll tell you what, Hunter Shellstead did a ton of work on them for me. I appreciate the living heck out of it.
You owe that kid. You owe that. You own it. That night while you just pranced around on the track and stuff, all them kids were working, changing batteries, nine wiring.
God.
Yeah, and you were just babbling and having fun and stuff.
You told me that was my day to shine. You're the one that said that. It's
well,
like
I was trying to make you feel good.
Yeah, well, you did. I took it. I shined. I bounced. I pranced. I frolicked. I whatever you want. I did it all. And the next thing you know, then now here it is a year later. Decker's slamming me down about it. He's like, they did everything, and you took all the credit. It's about time you thanked them.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. They did work very hard.
What? That stuff's for sale. Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Farrell's got to sell the stuff. Yeah, but no, that was a blast. We had a good time with the vans and everything like that. And hey, actually, talking about those vans, guess what, you guys? So last year it was Track Shot versus the World. All right, the World beat us. You know, they might have had better vans because we didn't put any time into ours. You know, so
we didn't. We didn't have a choice. You didn't put any time into our vans.
You told me I had to delegate some things. Wow. You can't do everything. I believe is exactly what you said. You can't do everything.
Cruiseman shows up in a mod van.
Yeah, exactly.
Mod van. Oh boy, it's like, oh boy, we're in trouble.
Yeah. So last year was Track Shot versus the World. So this year it is World versus AB Cat Tech. You guys. So our fall show is going to be AB Cat Tech versus the World in vans. So AB Cat Tech is totally stoked to be part of it, and we are sitting here thinking about it. Decker and I talking on the airplane when he was sleeping. I was telling him, it's like, hey, Decker, you know, I think we should totally have a van giveaway for AB Cat Tech because AB Cat Tech loves what the Derby World has done for them to assist them in the forward movement of sales and purchasing of catalytic converters. So we are figuring out how we are going to give a van away on Track Shot Live to an AB Cat Tech person that supports and sells to AB Cat Tech, we're going to give a van away, and that'll be at the October Minnesota Throwdown Show in Dakota County, Farmington, Minnesota. We are moving to a new facility there for Track Strong. We are totally stoked, building a professional track, national quality track, and yes, so that show we will be giving a van away through AB Cat Tech. So we haven't figured it out yet.
What he
100%.
just said, though, was you do business with AB Cat Tech, you could possibly run a van in Minnesota, right? Just you're going to sell your cats. Sell them to AB Cat Tech. This guy might pull your name, and you'll be in Minnesota in a van. And trust me, that track is awesome.
No, it's
you're building a new one,
we're
right?
We're building a brand
Yeah.
new one. This thing is going to be top-notch. We got a 1,000-foot Jersey barrier, backfilling them on a 2-to-1 slope, solid dirt. We got awesome clay there. We are so stoked. We got 200 hookups at the facility. We got buildings to use. We got showers. We got
So bring your camper, bring your RV, right?
Yep. Skin Dog we always give free food away on Skin from Skin. And we've got some crazy fun stuff going on. But yes, we are going to do that. We're going to figure out the fine logistics and details of it.
I like that.
We're going to give one away. So AB Cat Tech is going to have an extra van. And, Timmy Meyer and all those guys, that was the world that beat us last year. Dude, man, I wish I was going to be out there because I'd rock you in that van. You're lucky my motor blew up in the first damn hit. It was fun. It was fun. We had a good time.
We did.
Everybody wanted to kill Decker, and everybody wants a shot at the big dog. They're after Decker. So
yeah, and then but not everyone went after me. It was so odd, who I thought didn't, and then I don't know.
Everybody talked mad, and nobody truly went after him. We all said we were going to hold him and fold him and everything, like our own teammates. And Decker kind of got nervous at a moment, and that
I
was
can't
the fun
trust you
part. No,
as a group. So I watch myself. I'm very protective of myself with you guys.
You know what the worst part about it is my wife protected this dink.
Thank you, Billy Joe.
She's like, you can't do that to Decker. That ain't fair. He doesn't even want to come here anymore.
That's
I'm
facts.
like, he's a crybaby. Just leave him alone.
Also
Shut up.
facts. It's fine.
Yeah.
All those are true.
Yeah, it's like, my wife is like blistering the hell out of me because we're picking on Decker, and it's like, whatever.
Well,
whatever.
Don't worry. There's this thing called repercussions in life, and you never know when they're coming back to you.
Yeah, trust me, I get it. Oh, by the way, her credit card payments due. You want to send the money home with me to take care of it? She wants to defend you like that. You can pay her credit card payment.
Stop it.
Stop
it.
Yeah.
Well, you're upset that she's a better driver than you. She won that class, right?
No, she got second.
Yeah.
Never been in a derby car in her life. That was a fun one too.
Yeah,
the
it
wife
was.
Swap.
I love the wife swap. I thought that was cool.
That was kind of something goofy and unique, and that's the whole thing. We always try, like as we sit there and talk about stuff, with Track Shot Live and everything, that we want to do fun, unique things and keep the derby world fun, interesting, and family friendly. And that's just kind of the whole situation.
Yes, like when you did the
it's photograph time, boys.
When you did the combine, I loved it.
Oh.
Like that was just fun, right? And if you were watching from, and sometimes people get so like it doesn't Demolition Derby. Everything we do, it doesn't have to be competitive heat and feature. Like we can just do fun stuff and wreck some stuff, or let's just do something for fun and then go back to the competitive.
Yeah.
Right? And that combine thing we were enjoying the hell out of it.
Oh, we were laughing. It was, and the thing of it was we were supposed to have 3 combines. 2 of them didn't show up, so we put those 2 little cars out there. And if you want to go back and see it, is Cannon Valley Fair 4th of July weekend, and it is on YouTube. You get to watch it. You can go see it. But I do have to say, in all honesty, we put Nick King out there, and we put Andy Tresbeck out there in compacts, and we told him, we said, I do not want you to take out the rear tires of that combine because I was afraid it would come down and crush the car. And I said, and if we wreck a front tire, we ain't going to get that big piece of crap on the semi-trailer, the low boy. We don't have a telehandle or anything there. Aaron Bauer, a great guy, Bauer Services up there, he had a big loader, but it was still a pain in the butt to get it on there. So we told him we couldn't take out the tires. They said, knock the head off, make them, and it was like, I don't even know how to explain it.
Well, we have to apologize to Nick King. Because Nick King was like talking before how he's going to do a bunch of lick of business, and then he goes out there and we're like watching him not hit anything, but we never knew that you told him not to.
Yep.
So we ragged on him like crazy. We just thought he was driving normal that he usually does, but no, it was you told him to. And I apologize, Nick. That was my fault.
Yeah.
But it was fun to listen to it.
But it was hilarious after I watched it and listening to the guys beat on Nick King out there.
And we love Nick.
Uncle Nick is a great guy, so that is.
But looking back, it was like we didn't understand what he was doing because we knew Nick could have wiped that thing out quick, you know. And what's he doing out there?
Well, we gave him my kid's car, you know, and it's like my kid went out there and rallied the heck out of that thing, and it wasn't even cooled down hardly. And Nick jumps in it and took her out there and everything. But yeah, so it was cool. It was a lot of fun. But
he didn't have to move the seat, which was cool.
But, you know, here's the other thing. You know, if you guys have ever got great ideas out there, you think like, hey, this is what should be done at a demolition derby or something like that, please feel free to reach out to us.
Sure.
And, you know, we can always try to find a place to put it, and we'll always give you the credit for it after Decker takes it first.
I'll steal your idea right now and tell me it. I'll do it tomorrow.
At least he's got honesty in him. We can never take
Listen,
that
I'll tell
away
you
from
right
him.
now, half the things you ever watch me do, I stole it from somebody.
Yeah.
Some of the best promoters in the country taught me things that I do right now. People are like, where'd you learn that? A promoter.
Yeah, exactly.
Sam Williams taught me a ton. Russ from Smash It taught me a ton. John Peck taught me a bunch of stuff when I was down there. Just a whole bunch of different guys down there.
There's one, John Peck, you know.
I went down to run his show, and he said a couple things to me. He was like, you know, I love talking to different promoters because we're all different people. Sometimes people give you an idea, and then you run a different direction with it, but the premise came from something else, and I love talking to promoters throughout the country. And really, New York Demolition Derby, I think, has grown from some of the stuff that we brought from other areas. And it's not stealing. Don't say that.
It's
borrowing?
No.
It's stealing.
No, it's
paying a tribute.
Thank you. That sounds way better. Yes. It's an homage.
An homage.
Yeah.
If you will.
So if you go to a store and you pay tribute to a pack of gum in your pocket,
No, that's not what we're doing.
Okay? That's so don't kids at home, don't use that. That's not going to get you. That's not a get out of jail free card. Just because you can talk your way through it, you're not a politician, all right?
No, you're right.
Decker said it's okay. We're just paying tribute to other thieves.
Yeah, he's from New York.
Oh boy.
He's from Leslie, New York.
Yeah, exactly. This guy said it right. This guy was good tonight. I never heard someone say Lyle, New York, right?
I know.
Never.
I still botch it up when I see it. I'll still, you know, no.
People in our town botch it. We don't even know how to say our own town.
Well, it's New York.
Yeah, no, it's. You know, I've been out here and it's like California really is just like New York, but good weather. Why are any of us in New York, right? Things are a little more expensive out here.
Because California's California. I said it.
I know,
if California wasn't California, I'd move here.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
well, the funny thing is when you sit there and you look at it, it's like, okay, so we're here in the good weather. Do remember that they have 3 months of absolutely miserable stuff.
Yeah.
They have wildfires. They have poisonous snakes. They have poisonous spiders.
True.
I mean, we can keep going on and on and on. So, I mean, it's like if there was this one perfect place to live in our country, we'd all be there, okay? So you just decide what poison you want.
That's a great,
you know?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I'll tell you what, I opened up one of those doors looking for the steps to get up on there, and there's a door in a building in there, and there's like a big cobweb right there. And I'm like, all of a sudden I'm like, I'm like, oh, this is nasty, you know. And it's like dark, cool spot and everything. I'm thinking like poisonous snakes, I'm like, I'm out of here. I don't give I don't care about this stuff. I'll break. You know what? Farrell can break his other knee getting up and down off of the sledge. I'm not going in there. It's
Well, let's go through the cars. I'm going to just run through because we got a lot out here.
There's a lot.
30
cars in the main.
This is gonna be good.
Oh,
great size track for 32,
yeah,
right?
I would say it's about perfect.
They
size
get him
for
out
30.
there.
Brett Gross are gonna see. Mike Doyle, he was in that yellow. He had a bad tie rod, but really the car's pretty clean. So I think
gorgeous.
And just so everyone knows at home, I shouldn't say this, but a lot of people are calling him the winner tonight. So we're gonna see. But remember, we derby. He had a broken tie rod. You can say he's gonna win, but with broken tie rod, he ain't gonna do nothing. So
yeah,
it'll be fun to watch. Levi Calfbeck, Donnie Case, Austin Emery. Austin Emery is looking great. I think he'll be one there at the end also. Gage Flack, he was hit and pulled out super clean. I mean, he made a few shots and they pulled him out.
Yep.
Aaron Hoffman, Jason Shan. Okay, so Jason, he was, I believe, in the blue wagon, and they're saying he's in the feature. Justin Monch, Josh McClure, Julian Singh, Hunter Elkins, Efren Hernandez, he was in a caddy, Franklin Gonzalez, Dale Nelson, Jason Heffley, he was that metric that is hard, but boy, he was running it hard at number 26. It was black. Riley Southam, Garrett Lloyd, Bobby Arnott, Bobby Arendt, Mike Kent, Robert Bright, Dennis Mitchell, Jesus Campo, Tim Palacios, Scott Malushki, Javier Oresco, Gary Flack, Dave Emery, Nathan Holt, and Richard Lavelle are going to be our 30 cars out there. I mean, anything can win this one because we have every kind of make and model out there. So it's, what are you calling? Let's see who's right and wrong. What do you think? What kind of car you think's going to win?
You're not
even gonna.
No, I'm not going to play that game.
Okay, that's smart because then people can't tell you're dumb later, like they'll do to me in Ticks.
You know what? I talked crap on these Sui steering, on this Lincoln steering, and they've been holding together pretty good. There's been more GM problem steerings than there has Sui.
That's the first car.
I'm
going to help Bill switch.
Yes,
there he is. There's the Mad Dog right there. He got pulled out.
Body mount busted on the driver's side, though. Front, his course floor bolt busted. Lloyd got pulled out as a Mad Dog. That thing looks great. So much life in it. Old Edsel. Orozco in the Sui, the black one with the red.
Number 7, they're pulling out. They did not pull that car forward at all. They left it dumped in the buckets.
Now, I was going to ask, that's what it is? It's dumped in the buckets?
Oh, absolutely. It has to. I can't guarantee you that, but I would, as a gambling man, I would gamble on it that's where she collapsed harder than heck. Because the seam at the firewall didn't split or move or anything like that. It's all right there. So that's the downside of those cars. They're thin right there. That two-door glass house on the 51 out there coming in looking beautiful. Trunk rolled a little bit high on it, but he started off high to begin with.
I like starting high to get the roll nice, but then you could get hung so easily. Almost should drop it down to 14-inch tires, some low tires in the back, right? Bring that. He did?
No, he didn't. But now, it's like coming out here for the feature. I would have sucked some chains down tight on it, or
sucked her down.
Sucked it down and got it down to that point, so it'd take that pressure off that humps.
Yep. Case looking good in the 3 caddy.
Yeah, Case is looking really good.
Dirty cleaned up nice.
Oh, Dirty did clean up really. Oh, the rear of that thing folded really far forward on that Sui on Dirty.
We'll have to take a look at that as it comes around.
Yeah.
40 up. The Galaxy coming out there.
That one's gorgeous. That thing is locked in low, just looking straight. You got the quarters all beat in. Just
it looks
hard.
good. Yes, it does. Purple Cordoba here. Emery. I believe that's Hernandez up there. Maybe Gonzalez. Digging the sky cam. I wonder how many messages I got on my phone. Is anyone messaging me? I wouldn't know because I don't have my phone on me. Well, I'll answer you later. But Tix has been getting a million. Tix might be more famous than me.
Never. I could never take over the Decker status.
I wish you would.
There we go, right there again. AV Cattech Skycam. This thing is so awesome. Look at that view that's seeing there. Just look at that.
I hear kids yelling to Dad.
It's killing me.
I don't know that.
Vegas.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Exactly. Yeah. Sorry, we're stumbling on something here.
My memory's bad. You know this.
Yeah, but you're way better than I am at that stuff.
This is going to be great, dude. 30 cars, every kind of thing out there. Look at that clamshell.
Number 3 coming out there.
Best looking clam now,
hasn't even moved. Hasn't even moved.
Yeah, that's pretty.
51 out there whipping Louis. He's going to break his steering before the Derby starts. You see the passenger tire folding over. Is grabbing on that hard clay track.
Yeah.
big shout out to the equipment operators here. They got this track. They had those box plates down on the ground and just leveling and filling the holes and everything. And this track is just tight.
I like it.
Tight and smutting, man.
I'd really like running on this.
Oh God, yeah.
And you really haven't. No one's gotten stuck on the track in the dirt berms, but yeah, right. The track is not hurting you.
The berms have eaten them up. The berms have eaten up plenty of cars.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
But stay out of them. Right?
It's a certain position of that is self-inflicted.
Agreed.
You know, these guys are fighting for positions here. They're kind of moving around. They're doing their thing. Yeah.
How did that clam get out of that?
Look at
that
Mike.
clam.
He dropped it.
Oh, he sedagged it. Oh boy. Yeah, Bill, take a look at this yellow and the black one here.
I think he cut the whole roof off.
You're right. I can see the torch marks. Bill, can you go zoom in on the back of that yellow one? Zoom down on the yellow one. Let's go right to the back of it. Can you? He might not be able to hear me. That would be too good. He cut it off. You're absolutely right.
He cut that whole thing off.
He cut it off.
Fatty. Good. Thanks for checking in.
Fatty.
We're giving Otis a little bit of fun about Dirty's motor there. We thought Otis was just cookies. We didn't know how good the motor was, but my God, does that motor sound good?
Oh.
Congratulations on the build, Otis.
Yeah.
Jeff Fatty Clark, great to hear from you, brother.
Fatty, when are we gonna hang out sometime? Fatty always ditches me. He'll hang out with Skinny.
Yeah, here we go. We are counting this down, you guys. This is the dance. This is what we have been waiting for all night long. These men have driven their butts off and worked on these cars to get it here for you to put on one hell of a feature for you.
Call it at home. What's going to win it? An old Galaxy? How about a caddy? Wagon?
Roof rack.
Roof
I
rack?
think the roof rack's going to stand together, and we are going live Demolition Derby here at the Spring Extreme Yuma.
Feature time. Wow, that is dumped hard on this number 7. Wow. $10,000 going to the winner. $10,000. Somebody's going to be smiling. Somebody's wife is going to be smiling at the end of the day. Big hit from Flack.
Red flag there, drivers.
Bumper on the
Red
track.
flags.
Man, these folks ain't never gonna stop.
Something up on the top side of the track, picking it up.
That's a bumper over there.
Look at all the room. 30 cars and a ton of room on this track. This thing could hold 50. I like it.
Number 50 stuck right in front of us, and he lost his transmission. Pounder coming in
God,
right
that
there.
wagon buckled the hump.
Just sent that thing.
Red flag, red flag.
These drivers got to respect that flag just a little bit more.
Absolutely.
They need a horn, though. They need some noise. Just me.
Yeah,
I
that
like
would
a
help.
horn.
No, that would help a lot too.
Yeah,
I officialed for a lot of years, and a lot of drivers, they just act like they don't see it when they do.
I hate that.
You know they do. They look you right in the eye.
I know. I know.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
what a door shot.
31X just went in there and just laid into the side of that 83 car. Oh, that wagon got stuck.
Oh, yeah, it is
Number
buried.
3 is stuck.
He's buried in the
no,
action.
they're gonna leave him. Is somebody gonna come help him?
I don't know.
Emery. No, he just teased him a little bit.
No, they're gonna
Flags
get him.
again.
He'll get him.
They
Emery's
gave each other
gonna get
the
him.
nod.
Flags
Yeah.
again.
Gave each other the nod. Yeah, that, Father Emery's back looks
Gorgeous.
great.
Gorgeous.
It looks great.
Folded right at the end of the brackets, right at the shackle. You got a little bit of a gap there between the bracket and the shackle, and it is exactly where it's supposed to be.
Yep.
What are you guys doing? I wonder what's up. Fisher's standing there talking to the guy.
Team FTL lost his front bumper out there. He's the other gray 7123 in the middle of your track. No front bumper.
Oh, my
yeah.
God.
Nice shot. 17X?
Yeah.
31. Oh. Oh,
just got him
got him out.
Oh, Chrysler wagon making a shot.
The action is everywhere on this
Man,
track. You cannot
is.
even pinpoint where the best part of the track is.
Oh.
Chrysler wagon got on Mike Doyle's front. I don't know if he broke that front wheel or not.
He got a good shot on it.
Dirty coming around the outside right there. He is still looking great. Rear end folded up. He's got good steering. We got a red flag again here. This is how you drive for $10,000.
Yeah.
Everything is on the line. Gas pedal, no brakes. This is what everybody wants to see across the country.
Gauge flag breaking the upper A arm on the number 75 in the middle of the screen there.
Oh yeah, that is broke.
He might still be mobile with it though.
Looks like a plow.
He might back up and it pull right back up. We'll see.
God, you can only get lucky at that so many times before she breaks off completely.
Yep.
Oh, look at that, Decker, you called it.
Woo! Man, Nelson sounds great in that dirty suey. Passenger door.
Have it too, boy.
He bent himself a little bit on that one.
Yes, he did. I think he lost reverse.
There we go. 34 and 17X.
Oh, 17X making some shots.
Oh, 75.
Black coming back through. Doyle starting to slow it down, take his time. Oh, but he gets rocked.
Oh.
He gets rocked. Uh-oh, third gets hung, gets off. Purple Cordoba rolled up. Nice in the back. Yeah, it did. Front bent up hard though. Trying to get her fired up. We've lost a bunch here, people. We've lost probably 10. Third of them. Heffley breaking up.
That metric caddy is just out there still giving her heck, just melting that motor down.
Yes, he is.
Right in front of us there.
Well, that yellow wagon is garbage.
It's falling apart.
Yeah.
You cut all that tin off that wagon like that, it's nothing's going to hold it together in the back. It's going to look like that, but the frame is still straight as an arrow on it. Don't ever count that thing out.
Nelson, man. Punishing everybody.
Uh-oh. Oh. That might be bad for those guys.
Everyone might be packed in there.
He's going to gun around him again.
If Dirty gets out, they'll all get out. All right. Heffley trying to fire up. I don't think she's gonna. She's hot, breaking up. Oh, look at the pinion on Gary Flash in the dirt. The slider is in the dirt digging.
Yeah, it is. Oh, fire.
Bad
Fire, boys. These officials aren't.
Gary.
I hate to say it, but. We got. Flagging it for some reason or other.
Big piece of tin in front of him.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Oh no,
He's
he
gonna
walked
walk
right
out and
past
check the fire now that he put it out himself.
He's good. But that pinion was down in the dirt.
Yeah,
and just chucking dirt out of it. Look at it bent straight down. I mean,
that is crazy.
Now Doyle's up against the wall, breaking up. You hear it?
Yeah.
Yep. He could be in trouble.
Oh, now they're getting over there.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing worse on a motor than a fire extinguisher.
No, no. And there's, I've breathed that in.
Oh.
And you're sick forever. I mean, that stuff hurts me.
One year we had a guy, you know, a little bit of fuel left in the zoomies and fire comes out of it. They first started running zoomies, and one of the officials ran over with a fire extinguisher and just about put it down in those. Yeah.
I'd kill him.
They got him stopped, but that was what he was going to do.
Well, you still got a front bumper. You don't need reverse to do that one.
They don't have reverse either.
Dirty, congratulations, brother. Nice run out there. Dirty coming up.
Can you grab me that yellow Gatorade right there? It says 0 on. I'm sorry, I'm just dying.
Oh, big hit.
Our man Dirty coming over, giving us a little bit of love to the Track Shack crew, thanking us for what we do. Thank you tons, brother. Taking a look out there, still some pretty good, strong cars moving. Got some good steering still.
Oh my gosh. I think it's like this, though. You gotta, those dead cars are like obstacles.
Yeah.
Gotta start driving around them.
Yeah, they got a good little lane over there on that far side of the track there where there's plenty of room to get around over there, so they got a pretty good pocket. This is when you got to be careful. You never know where a fast car is coming out of lane to take a shot on you.
Yeah.
The father-son of Emery's over there are running really, really good together. They got a great little pocket, and they're keeping their noses clean. Nobody wants to come over and play in that deep side with them.
No, not at all.
The 51 Glasshouse over there is looking rough. He's tipped up pretty hard up front, but he's got great steering still.
Yeah, he is pretty high, isn't he? Oh!
What a shot there in the number 20 on the 3 of the. Most definitely coming down to Ford country here. Everybody else is getting outnumbered, and it seems like the old Fords are sticking together.
Yeah, that back end is packed like almost perfect, huh?
Yeah,
on Emery
that thing
number
is
1.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh!
Sounds like somebody got a tire out there.
I think it was that number 3 on an Emery car. No, he said it was tires.
That looks like he lost the front one. Front left one went down. Yep, front left one did go down on Emery, number 3.
Woo!
Emery's smoking him down there.
Yeah. Old 30's still in it.
He looks good. I hate when you can't see out the back of your window, though.
Oh,
like I've been hit so many times. Those are the worst, man. I can think of some bad ones I took where you never saw it coming. You only could hear it, and you tense
And
up
you just
and
cringe.
Oh,
You just cringe.
push back against the seat. Like, please don't let this hurt.
God, I remember up at a show in Alexandria, one of Josh Stock's shows, and my rear was folded up in the back, and I couldn't see, and I just heard a big motor coming, and it was down to 3 or 4 of us, and it was just like, oh, this is gonna suck.
Yep. Yep. 51's still out there, bent hard. It's still moving.
That's that GM steering right there. Boy, you can nose up a long ways until that wheel gets locked into that firewall.
I'd say we got 8, 9 left, so we're down 2/3 out, 1/3 left. What's it gonna be?
The old Fords are dominating right now, and they're all sticking together.
Well, we know it ain't gonna be a wagon.
No. There ain't no doubt about that.
Right, how many GMs are left?
Well, that 51, that nose is all the way up there.
2.
You got that 83 over there.
Oh, yeah, 83, okay, yeah. What's that, though? That's a Ford, though, right? 4, 5, 6 LTD or something?
Yeah, you're right. So technically it is a Ford.
This T-Bird I'm impressed with.
Yeah.
He's been doing good work today.
Yeah, he has.
These
Oh,
Whoa,
nice
yeah.
hit.
Wow. Yes.
Nice.
I mean, putting that kind of speed in this late of the Derby is awesome. He ain't slowing down. He's trying to knock people out. Looks like 3 might be all done. Nope, he's back in it. He's back in it.
Yes, sir, Eli. There is most definitely no window nets or turnouts here in California, buddy.
No, no.
Let's not forget about a great show up there in Minnesota that Eli is part of the inspection crew on up in Clearwater there.
Oh, yeah.
So we will be there for that one for the Silver Bullet Rodeo Club, Clearwater, Chaos in Clearwater.
Get signed up now. We're going to be there.
Yes.
Get famous in Minnesota. Orozco in a number 30, man. It sounds good.
Number 3 in front of us. That caddy's folded in 90 degrees. Just perfect.
It is.
Just perfect.
Looks like the young Emery broke a leaf spring perch on the passenger backside, I think.
Yeah, it looked like it was bouncing around there a little bit, but it's crazy. The suspension's still locked in nice and tight on it.
It is. Here comes Emery again.
Boom.
Got him.
Wow.
Good shot in the back of that suey. Both Emerys on the top side just bringing the backs in, bringing the backs in.
Yeah, that
someone's going to have to go break it up.
That number 1 there, though, of the Emery, the father, that front, that wheel pushed forward really hard on that one. Look at how tight that thing is in the tunnel.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like the spring buckled in front of it.
Yeah.
After that last hit, that thing pushed all the way in.
Good eye.
That Cadillac at number 3 is looking wonderful out there, though, laying a smack down on one of the old Fords.
Frame dropping out of the young Emery on the back, right in front of the wheels. Both sides, actually.
Both sides.
Yeah. No gas tank protector, right?
No gas tank
over
protector.
time, that's where she'll go.
Sooner or later, it's going to go under.
Yep. 40 up looking good, too, over there. The back of it rolled up nice, too.
Yes.
Red flags, red flags. I believe we're down to 6, people. We're clicking down.
That is that bumper off of that Cadillac. That number 3 Cadillac lost his bumper there. We've seen it wiggling around there for a little while. It finally said, no more.
Out of here.
It might be California, but I got chilly.
Yeah.
You got cold fast.
Yes, it does.
It's kind of like there's like a humidity in the air, a damp chill.
It's all these radiators.
Yeah, there it is. 'What great lighting on this track. Late at night, you can see it so good on Bill's camera.
Yep.
Man, the cars that are going are just strong. Like, they're going strong.
Oh, yeah.
None of them are puttering or struggling.
Yeah, no one's lame ducking it.
Yeah.
Up, coming in. Oh, he gets caught in the tire though.
40 up is in a bad spot right there.
Yep.
Cannot go forward, cannot go back, and he's got those wheels right out in the open. And number 3 is picking on it.
Yes, he is. I mean, obviously some guys are running together, but everyone's really hitting everyone.
And you know, the one thing that is not happening here at all is holding.
No, you're right. I haven't seen that at all.
There is no holding here. I was very, very impressed as a sportsman like that.
Yep. That caddy case is good to be right there at the end.
He's driving extremely smart. He's putting his hits on, but he's making them all count. The other thing you guys got to notice out here is there are no big rear ends out here. They're taking a lot of wheel shots.
Yeah.
You know, these are not no big hybrid 40s or anything like that.
Right. They are not scared to keep using the backs of them.
No.
They're just not worried at all. We joke about how driving backwards is a lost art, but it's not here. In Cali, I mean, all these guys are running backwards.
Yeah.
I dig it. Flat on the front of Emery, of Austin.
He lost that a long time ago. He's been battling it for quite some time. We heard that one pop.
It looks like the rails are starting to rub in the dirt. They're right in front of the back tires. He's gonna start struggling soon.
Oh, number 3.
Good shot. Whatever happened to that clamshell on the top side, number 3?
I don't know.
It looks straight still.
Yeah. I have no idea. Just all of a sudden he was done.
He had enough car to win it.
Oh, absolutely.
Dave Emery running out of back. Both sides rails touching. Austin Emery same way. Austin looks like he's all done. Nope, he just got it fired up. He must be hung. I've seen it fire. Dad's coming to check on him.
Yeah, he is struggling to move.
I think he's over center on the rails. Oh, his dad just took a bad one too. Look at the rails on the number 1 in the dirt. In the dirt. Case looking the strongest right now. Yeah, look at him. These boys all done. Down to 6. All right, pushing a T-Bird against the berm, letting him kind of dig a hole there. Orozco's got him up there. Uh-oh, they both might be stuck. Oh, no, Orozco comes out.
They are both nosed extremely high.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I think maybe bad steering in the T-Bird. Maybe not.
I know that car's with a cowboy hat on it, but he's looking good too.
He is.
He's looking really good.
The 40 up.
He's kind of staying out of the dirty work right now.
It's scary with them all getting shoved up here in the top corner because, I mean, this is where you get hung and stuck. Oh, yeah, what a shot.
There's a motor out there that sounds horrible. I don't know who it is, but it just sounds
in trouble.
Yes.
T-Bird gets out of the corner. Orozco out. 2 Orozcos left. Oh, wow. Nosed them there. The orange and silver and the black and red right there to your right. Both of those guys are together. But 24 might have lost steering. I think people are really starting to labor here. We're down to 5.
Oh, got the flags out again.
Down to 5. T-Bird done?
Yes.
Here to get a couple of guys out of the cars. I think we still have 5. It is last man standing. Last man standing and Mad Dog. Last man standing to win it. Mad Dog for the biggest hits. Looking for the flags. Continue on the main event.
Here we go. Swing and a miss.
Oh, he got him actually.
Oh no, we got 5. That caddy don't want to feel that again.
There we go.
Oh,
nice.
Blew the rails right out of him.
Oh my gosh.
That was.
He bent himself. I think Emery's over himself too.
That car was pretty straight.
Oh, what a shot.
That was a nice shot.
Two hard backs on each other right there. Hurt them both.
Emery's rails right underneath him are fully on the ground.
Yep. He gets in a bad spot and he'll just start spinning.
He went and took 40 up over to the wall, but he's walking out of there.
Each car hurting in its own way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Case could be in trouble here in the number 3. He's in a bad spot, gets out. I really think the caddy's the best looking.
I think the caddy just lost steering.
Did I jinx another guy? I think 40 up knows how hurt he is. Galaxy's working together.
They got the orange and silver car down there on the clock. I think they're trying to get his attention. We might be down to 4.
They're waving their flags.
Sui, Galaxy, Caddy, Galaxy. Possible fire, I believe, down on the far side. They looked in there. They waved it off, and here we go.
They're back at green, right at it.
A lot of people still in the stands sitting to see who the winner is.
Yeah, love seeing that.
Yeah. Now, right here, if they're paying top 3 and there's 4 cars left, you do not want to be number 4 right here.
No.
Get into the money at least.
For sure.
Get into that money. Another tire shot on that Sui, and be all done.
I am not seeing 40 up moving over there.
I was going to say 40 up, not doing nothing. Uh-oh. Orozco could be hung. They're going to leave him.
Yes,
this could be our final 2. He's going to have to fight it.
He got out of there. He got out of there.
Nice. He ain't going to give up that easy. He's been struggling the steering on that the whole time. You know, his arms are tired. He's beat. Damn, that caddy still looks good. Blast the back of that Galaxy. All it takes is one hard shot on that Galaxy. But Emery's a driver. He ain't going to let him have him. Bring it to the doors, he says. Bring it to the doors. Get behind him, get behind him, get behind him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's not where Emery wants to be. They got to be working together, Emery and Case, because I would have taken on Emery on that. Pinion down a ways on Emery also. Pointing, not in the dirt yet, though.
I don't know how it isn't.
I know, I know.
Almost the rails giving out a little bit, gave a little more pinion angle to it.
Really, they just need to get away from him and leave him over there.
Yeah, but Emery went over and gave him a hit, like almost like he gave him a free
Let him
pass.
stay in. Yeah. Well, we don't know the friendships here.
Yeah.
We don't know. All three of these guys could be best friends, you know, for all we know. They should work together to get it against the wall. Work together here. Get him on the wall. He ain't giving up. Gets it fired back off. You know KC's the back of that Galaxy. Blast it. Caddy wiggled on that.
That caddy wiggled, and he's against.
Yeah.
He's against another.
Did he say that?
Yeah. God, that number one of Emery, I cannot believe the rails are not hanging him up yet.
I know. I think this caddy could have ended this already. It's kind of leaving everybody in. I'd start putting a wood to him. But that's why I don't win, Tix.
I was just going to say, I think he's making winning decisions right now.
That's fine. I just start lighting them. Like, if I seen them rails in the dirt, my mouth starts watering. Like, I gotta buckle that.
The 24 is going to timeout. When the 24 cannot get a hit, will timeout. With the inability to steer, it's going to be very difficult to make any kind of contact. So the 24 is going to get close to timing out, which would leave us the 1 and the 3 car.
Did the one car die?
One car died. 24 just got a legal hit on him. He's in second place.
I can't believe it. I almost can't believe it. He had second if he just stayed away, you know. Caddy's gonna just keep working him over there.
Why are they stopping it?
Did they count out the 24?
I think that's what they're saying. I think that's what they're saying. If he hits number 1, we know they've counted out 24. Yeah, they've counted out 24.
Well, why are they letting 24 still abuse his equipment? We don't quite know exactly what's going on.
$10,000 could be Tony Case's.
Boy, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
We don't know for sure what happened here. The announcer called one thing, but the flagmen still haven't made a decision.
Yeah, I'm not going to call second here.
There they go.
Let's see what they say here. $10,000. How big are the smiles in his face?
Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome.
We're going to wait to hear who second place is. I just cramped up and tightened up. How about you?
Oh, I did too. I got my shorts on. I'm freezing.
You crazy SOB. You still got those on?
I didn't bring no pants with.
Oh, you're nuts. I got an extra pair.
Yeah. I get a leg in, but I couldn't get her.
You can let ticks in your pants? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
hey.
I knew it this whole time.
Oh, God.
Well, we're going to wait just to see who second is. I really got to, I don't know, to me, 24 made that hit, but they could have counted him out before he made that hit. So,
yeah.
Great action, though, tonight.
What
Jump
a
front
show.
to back.
Yeah, there's garbage out there everywhere.
Not many cars are going to be reusable to run another time.
No. No, there's no doubt about that. They definitely put on a first-class feature here. This was absolutely awesome. Everybody's out there looking at their Carnage 16 JR right there in front of you. He's looking at it. It's like, God, that rear end rolled in real nice. What the heck happened? You know, it's like they normally don't do that.
It did. No, it's true they don't.
Nah, what a great show. I mean, 30-car feature. There's plenty of track out there. There was no dead spots out there. It wasn't like a big pileup where the track ate anybody alive or anything. So that was amazing.
I thought the track was great. I really thought the track was great. I'd like to run out there. I'd like to run out.
Well, go ahead. Go run out there quick.
Well, not like jog. No yogging for me. Silent J.
Yeah. You know, it was really neat watching how the cars kind of held together and everything like that. They did, most definitely the Fords kind of were hanging together and they were being good. You definitely seen some teams out there. But once again, I want to give a huge compliment on the no holding. That put on a great show. So to the drivers out there, what an amazing sportsmanship you guys did. There was no holding. There's obvious teams, but it wasn't the hold and fold or anything like that. So congratulations on it.
Yeah, I thought it was some great action.
Yeah, there were some big hits for sure.
I love rules where cars are backs are gone, fronts are gone. I mean, really, they used them up. Emery's cars were used to the fullest.
Yeah.
A lot of these cars were.
Yeah, there's not hardly anything out there that was in the last top 10 that wasn't used to 110%. Bill and his replays kicking butt there. Thank you so much for working your tail off and giving
that car
us this
hit him
stuff.
so hard and come off the ground.
Yeah, check out some good replays from feature time here. Now, the next show we're going to be, where are we going to be next? Dead Man.
Yeah.
Is it Dead Man's the next one? Go. You know, I couldn't look at my phone if I wanted to.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think we're going to Dead Man next.
Let's see.
And Prusman's in there after that, right? And then just a few minutes there when we get done. Yeah, so I just wanted to see. I know May is there we go. No Mercy's up next. Then Spring Showdown in Iowa, NorCal Bash. Okay, so next series is good. Then Mother Day Madness. We're going to Missouri. Right? And I know Missouri's got some naughty cars out there in Missouri. Let's see. Dam Derby after that. We're going to be in Nebraska. Then going to Mini Belt down in New York. Chaos and Clearwater up in Minnesota. Heber after that.
Heber, that'll be a fun one.
Yeah, absolutely. Wasatch. Yeah, they're not calling it Wasatch Wipeout. It's just called Wasatch Derby. Mulbridge after that. Now, then Linden, Washington, which was, I loved that show last year. I thought it was super good. Then we're going to Maine, San Filippo, Minnesota, and then Buried Alive. So, yeah, we got a full season, at least 15. There might be one or two that get sprinkled in or taken out. You never know. You know how the country is right now. It's all over the place. But
exactly.
Yeah, well, these are where we're going to try to get to next. But Dead Man has moved out of Maryland. You guys have loved it in Maryland. But it's going to a facility called Dunbar, Pennsylvania. Super good facility.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. We were talking about it. You were telling me about all the good stuff there and everything like that. So you know, a little bit of changes in facilities and stuff like that, trying to expand them out just a little bit, and that's you know, stretch the legs and let some other parts of the areas get some facilities in the action.
Yeah, totally. So, well, America, I mean, I don't know about you guys. We got to get on a flight in like 3 hours. So
we still got to break everything down. You know, I'm going to recap a little bit here. You know, West Coast, man, you guys brought it. Super stoked. Thank you so much for inviting us out here. Blaine, thank you for believing in Track Shot Live and putting your show across to the world, because this was a top-notch show. I don't care. You can't compare this to anything else, because this show was itself all on its own. So congratulations to it. The level of cars, the build of the cars, the camaraderie of these drivers. You guys made a 10 here.
Yeah, and help put California on the map. All you driving today did that.
Yeah.
Great show.
Farrell, how about you? What do you got?
Hey, was just happy to be here. I really appreciate you guys bringing me along. Good time.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. A lot of wreck cars. Like you said earlier, there ain't many cars that's going to be able to run again after this show.
No, and luckily for you, you got 10-hour drive with Bill tomorrow.
You guys get to talk about all that other stuff that we don't get to talk about.
You know, the best
but,
thing
you know,
is we just talk smack about you guys.
Well, I'm sure. That's what Bill's great at.
Yeah, Bill totally takes advantage of somebody to listen and chime in and beat us down. So that's cool. That's all right. So
America, I'm glad I was here. I'm glad we made it to California. We've had a great night. California, we're going to be back. We're going to be back.
Yes.
But we're going to go to Pennsylvania first. And we're going to be at Dead Man next. So if you're not signed up, they got some open classes. Make sure you get there, because we got great action coming to Dunbar, PA next. Hey, we love you, America. Thanks for following us. Thanks for watching for free. Make sure you're on the next ones. Final word, anything?
Hey, man, thank you for everything. Love you guys out there, and it's always from me.
How about you?
Peace.
I'm just happy to be here. I'm very excited. I can't wait for the next one.
We'll see you guys on the next one. Truck
Later,
Shop
all.
2022. Later.